release day today, 2025 Topps Chrome. I've been taking a look at this product. We're breaking breakers to light today, and it looks pretty good. Bingo! Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wanna go live today? Depends if Dad finishes work before golf or not. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Those Miami Marlins off the board. Thank you so much, Mr. Baseball. Thank you. Well, I hope you go live, Piper. Maybe if I get off earlier, I can see it. I'll go watch. You want to? You should. You should. This is a fun product to break, though, too. Like, if you're going to do... What are you going to do? Are you going to do the jumbos? Hello, Mr. Baseball. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 2 breaks with us. We've got 2 breakers to light in the store there. 22 in that first one and 24 in the second one. Merry Chromeness. I know. Topps Chrome, so much fun. There's some big chases that we can find. Do you think we could find the gold patches here? I believe so. Welcome in, everybody. You're going to do blasters for fun? Hey, you know what? Anything's possible. I think this is a great product because there's so many inserts. Like, I think for you, you'd have so much fun with it, too, with breaking it. There's so many inserts. And a lot of new stuff as well, too. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been debuted in a while as well in terms of inserts. Aiden just rated us. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Aiden. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. We literally just got started. We're only 2 minutes in. Hi. Welcome to Topps Chrome. The Detroit Tigers off that board for Curtis. Thank you so much, Curtis. And the Los Angeles Dodgers off that board for Mags. Thank you so much. We got bent over on the jumbos. No! Did you find anything cool, though? You have to find something cool. The Texas Rangers off the board. Thank you. Got a lot of good stuff, though. There's going to be 12 autos here, so we're going to find some really hot stuff. No! I'm sorry. Well, this is my first time breaking this product, so let's see how the breakers delight treat us. Hi, Johnny. Good. How are you doing? Hello. Let's get our board up and ready here. Hardee's, thank you for the offer. We do set pricing. You have to buy it individually too. I know the shipping does go down each purchase that you do make there, but the shipping does go down. We don't set it. We don't even get the shipping. Whatnot does, but we do have quite a bit of teams, a lot of opportunities. The Dodgers off in the second one for Mags. Mags says, let's go. And the A's are off the board. Oh my goodness. That's okay. We'll add in more breaks, Salty. Oh, also, check Renee's store. Guys, Bargain Hunters breaks. Let me see. I've got my, let me pull this up right here. I'll paste this. If you guys are new with us, we have 4 different channels right now. Cole is live right now. He is also running Jumbo and Hobby. There's a lot here on this board here. We'll keep on adding these breaks, though. Renee has breaks up. I have this break up. The faster we fill, the more breaks will open up there. Let's see what we got. What's up, MMA Shark? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. If I don't see your name, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you all on this release day. Phillies off that board for who really cares. This is our first break of the day, and I am excited. Everybody knows Topps Chrome is just such a fabulous product. Every year when it comes up, it just kicks off for all these great releases that we're going to have here. But specifically 2025, we've got a lot of new stuff too. I mean, there's a lot to chase here. Dream big. We're going to have fun with it either way. So check out the teams, check out the checklist. Once we settle down, we'll go over that checklist because there is a lot for each individual team. Keep in mind, we want to find those duels too. I want to find a duel today. That would be awesome. But welcome in, everybody. We're going to find some great stuff, though. This is Breakers Delight. We're going to have some fun. The Padres off the board for Johnny. Johnny knows what's up. Wednesday. Here it is Thursday. Ooh, it's in Thursday over there. Where are you at? It's only 3:34 for us right now. The Washington Nationals off that board for Baruth. Thank you so much. Oakland A's for Robert. The Cubs. Great team. Cubbies for Pop Marks. Rebel with the Brewers again. Thank you, Piper. Thank you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you all. Let's see. Let's wait for this to reload here. We have, let's see. Those Angels off the board. Miami Marlins off the board there. Detroit Tigers there. Ooh, that Scooble card would be very nice. Oh, we've got the Dodgers off the board as well. Texas Rangers off that board for MOSFET. Thank you. The Yankees, as always, off the board for Sharky. Sharky's like, ooh, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Tampa Bay Rays off that board for DJF. Thank you so much. The Padres with Johnny. Johnny says, oh boy. And the Cincinnati Reds for BG. for BG. Thank you so much. Alrighty, that's what we've got here. We've got 15 teams left on that board. Let's make sure we didn't miss any. Let's see. Oh, the Toronto Blue Jays are also on that off that board there. Hold on. Where are those Toronto Blue Jays? Did I miss them? Woo-wee. Oh, yeah, Robert took them down. All right. All right, check out what we have in both of those breaks there. Churio 101 now. Oh, my goodness. Let's do it. Let's do it. Follow us all on all 4 of our channels right now. If you're interested in buying any jumbo or hobby breaks of Topps Chrome, my best friend Cole, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, that's the last one. He's also having breaks over there. Go check out with him. You never know. Buy into a little bit of each. See where you like it. See where you like it. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's going to be 12 autos in a Breaker's Delight case. It's going to go fast, and we're going to have fun while we do it. Personal floor is open. I have hobby, breakers, and I have jumbo in the store. I can totally rip that for you. And if I don't have time, there's always Cole as well. How many boxes? There are 6 boxes. 6 boxes in a Breaker's Delight. 2 autos per box. 2 autos per box. Schreiker is focusing on his business right now. So he's taking a little time off. He's on a little hiatus. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a lot of cool inserts this year. One of my favorite is that tie-dye one. What's it called? Oh my goodness, I can picture it. There's a lot of really colorful cards in here. There's also a lightning one. Oh, I also like they do have the home field advantage cards back in as well. Those are always one of my favorites. Hopefully we can find some of those. There's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, Shaker's always here though. He's always watching. He's always watching. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Let me just make sure that everything on this board is correct. But we have the last 15 teams on the board. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Hello, Mama Cage. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. Those St. Louis Cardinals off the board for BG. BG says, okay, let's go Cardinals. Nice choice there. We've got the Mariners, the Giants, the Pirates. Paul Skeens. There's another, some other great players there as well. The Mets. Ooh, Shannon might want those. Oh my goodness. For the last week. Thank God it's release day. Oh my goodness. Hey, but have you pulled anything cool though? You pulled anything cool though? I know. Release day. It's always exciting. It's always exciting. It's going to be exciting. This is going to be my first time ripping Topps 2025 Breaker's Delight. Of course, today is release day. This is our first one. The White Sox off that board. Nice, nice, nice. Some good ones there. You're going to the Marin game this weekend? Nice. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Release day is always fun, though. I've watched a few people rip this open, and so far, what I've been seeing, I really like this product. I really, really like this product. CAG Auto. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Always good to find a little bit of some CAGs, huh? I like that. Keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. That's awesome. Are you not a CAGs hunter? I mean, it's worth money, so keep it, but still always great to find, right? Gives you a little bang for your buck. Speaking of it, the Kansas City Royals off that board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we've got the Mariners, the Giants, the Pirates, the Mets, Twins, Astros, Rockies. Rockies are a $29 team. We'll check out that checklist, probably a smaller one, but if you want to get in just to jump in, you never know what you can hit. You never know. You overpaid on the spots, though? You got to buy with Bargain Hunters. Who is your favorite baseball team? My favorite baseball team would probably be the Padres. I live in San Diego, so obviously the Padres. However, I do like the Cubs. I like the Cubs. I like the Giants. I just love baseball in general. Sports, I just love watching sports. Same thing with, oh my goodness, Felix is like, no! Who's your favorite, Felix? Go Dodgers? Uh-oh. Hey, you know what? You know what? I'm probably, you'll consider me a traitor. I went to the Dodgers opening day. I have not seen a Padres game of the season. And I've also seen a Giants game of the season. I haven't even gone to the Padres. I live in San Diego. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's check out that checklist here. We do also have those Murakami ones as well to find out of 3. Let's see. CAGs in this product. No, CAGs is not in this one. CAGs is not in this one. We were just saying because we were talking about CAGs previously, but CAGs is not in this one, unfortunately. That'd be awesome if he was. That would be awesome. But there's a lot of great ones. The biggest one that I would look for would be Bobby Witt Jr., obviously. Bobby Witt. You do have a rookie, Tyler Gentry, to look for as well. But there's Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett on that dual autograph. I think that would be also fun. I am a PCA fan. I do like PCA. Gotta force him to bring you to San Diego. Do it. The St. Louis Cardinals. Who's your favorite St. Louis Cardinals player there? Yeah, no. It's because somebody said we were talking about it. I was like, well, we're speaking about it. I wish. But Bobby Wood Jr., still an awesome one. What's up, Soul? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Uno. Last 12 on that board here. I feel like that's more than 12. 3, 6, 9. Okay, that's 12. That's 12. A lot of great ones, though. A lot. Those Orioles stacked. Let's see. Baltimore Orioles 129 on that board. What would you be looking for those Orioles? This is 2025. Everybody keep that in mind. Is Roman Anthony in this? Good question. Let's check that out. Roman. Let's see. I don't think so. Roman Anthony is not in this, unfortunately. He is not in this product. Who's your least favorite baseball team? I don't know if I really have a least favorite one. Seattle Mariners off that board. I mean, I was mad at the Dodgers for a little bit because last year when the Dodgers beat the Padres, I wasn't mad at them. I was just hurt. But I still do like the Dodgers. No doubt they have a really talented team and they're fun to watch. Like Freddie Freeman's awesome. There's a lot of great Dodgers players there that I do follow sometimes too. VG says, let's go with those Houston Astros, Tatiana. Let's go, VG. Houston Astros off that board. Thank you so much, my friend. Everybody dislikes the Phillies. Oh my goodness. But I don't really have that big of a rivalry. At the end of the day, if you said, Tatiana, go watch these two teams, I'm like, let's just watch some baseball. That's my biggest thing. What about you, James? What about you? I don't know. To me, I'll just watch some baseball. As long as it's competitive, as long as it's a good game, I like it. We do have, what are we down to now? We are down to the last 9. Atlanta Braves off that board for Coco. Thank you so much, Coco. Woohoo. So we got the Atlanta Braves. I feel like we're missing one again. Oh my goodness. Going crazy. Okay, 2021. Is that 9? 3, 6? Oh, I guess it is 9. It just looks like more, but we've got some good ones up there. Good ones up there. I would go with, let's see, with the last final few. I do like the Guardians. I've been to I've been to the Guardians, the Pirates, the Dodgers, the Padres, obviously, and the Giants. How many boxes in a case? It's 6 boxes. There's 12 autographs. 12 autographs. This is Breaker's Delight. Thank you so much, BG. We appreciate that as a group. We have a very good shipping department there. Ships in one day. We keep everything good. You're going to get everything. Who's your favorite baseball player of all time? Ooh, of all time? I don't know. My current one, my favorite Padres player right now is Gavin Sheets. I like Gavin. When I see Gavin, I'm like, okay, help us, Gavin. Great trade-off there. But Padres player, I like PCA. I haven't been around with baseball too much, in all honesty. I'm not like somebody who knows that much about baseball history. I always want to learn. I love watching the games, though. But definitely in the past 2 years, I've gotten a lot more into baseball. I've always known baseball. I always did, like, baseball-related sports in school. So it was always fun. PCA, isn't his dad also an actor or something like that? I know his mom is for sure, too. That's cool. All right, on the table here are our 6 Breaker's Delight boxes there. That's a full case. 6 boxes. Each box has 2 autographs, meaning that your break that you're buying into is 12 autos. 12 autos. We'll toss that. I think his father is, too. I know that both of his parents are, or his father's famous for something. But I know for sure his mom is. I was looking about that. The Rockies off the board for MOSFET. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Let's go. Those Rockies. Let's go. Another one off the board. Last 8. Get in on this break. We're going to fill it right now. We'll start breaking, and we'll have ourselves a heck of a time. 2022. Do not neglect it. There's 22. 22 spots left in that break up there as well. Take down some teams. The faster we fill this thing, the more breaks I'll add in, which gives you the opportunity to get your home team here, okay? Topps Chrome is the start to a big, just awesome calendar of all the big releases that we're gonna get out here. Topps Chrome is an awesome product. It's one of my favorites. But I also love, one of my favorites actually for baseball is Cosmic. Cosmic is an awesome product. I also like Cosmic Football as well. We ripped quite a bit of that. Saw some cool stuff there. Cosmic is awesome. Like, well, there's no cosmic basketball, but I guess midnight basketball would be similar too. Midnight's also very fun too. The Tampa Bay Rays in that second one. Okay, I like it. Thank you so much. Hello, Silent. But yeah, cosmic baseball, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. It takes a long time to sort, but I don't even care. All the cards look phenomenal, so when that comes out, hopefully we can rip quite a bit of that. But welcome in, everybody. Last 8 on that board. Make it 7 because the Pirates are off the board for T6. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, T6. Woohoo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, could you imagine if we pulled those gold patches too? Any of those gold patches that we have to look for here. It's a long shot, but you never know what we can find. You never know what we can find. I mean, best thing about Topps Chrome 2 is that there is a lot to look for. A lot. All the cards that I've been seeing, just by watching people break and also just on the checklist there, some of those specific inserts look phenomenal. My favorite, I always love the home field advantage. They're so cool. What? No. Did he? Hold on. Really? Whoa, if this is a joke. No. Yes? Okay, Gran, I'm gonna believe you. Wait, hold on. Guys, we're reacting about it on eBay Live. eBay Live, Bargain Hunters breaks there real quick. Oh my god, I'll be over there. Hold on. Wow. I didn't believe it. Oh my goodness. Cole literally, Bargain Hunters breaks. Cole literally just pulled the gold Logo Man patch of Shohei Ohtani. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, if that's what we're finding, what is he breaking? Jumbo? What are we gonna find in Breaker's Delight? Holy moly. Oh my goodness. That is... Who was it? Grand 850 Slam? I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. What a card. I'm like stunned. Oh my goodness. Whew. Did you buy one? Did we get a personal there? No, is that? What's up, Felix? Sorry, I'm not understanding. Rappers, Breaker Delight. A good one. It's a good one. Last 3 on that board. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the last 3 are. It's the Red Sox, the Guardians, and the Twins. Red Sox, Guardians, and the Twins. Take down one more. I'll auction off the last 2. We just need one more off that board. Anyone off that board there. Let's go. One more off that board. We'll go to dollar auctions, as always. One more. Guardians, Twins, or the Red Sox. You choose. Let's see. What do we have? Most expensive one. Let's see what we're getting for our bucks here. For the Boston Red Sox, it's $149. You do have that duel there. And Boston Red Sox off that board for LFG. Let's go, LFG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last two. Let's do this thing. Dollar auctions. Dollar auctions. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me just pull up one thing. 1 second, 1 second. We will take this right here. Let's run those last two at $1 here. First one is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. We'll do it at 20 seconds. Everybody go tag your friends real quick as we do that real quick. Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Sorry, I'm trying to have to do one thing right here. Here we go. Add that in. At $1 is the Cleveland Guardians. Fly, Eagles fly. What's up, Rodell? Hello, hello. First one is the Cleveland Guardians. If Guardians are your team, here you go. This is Breaker's Delight. First break of the day. It's a $69 team. $69 team. Hello, Miss Shannon. Hello, hello. Jose Ramirez is a big one that you're looking for. You do have John Kenzie Noel. John Kenzie Noel, when he does hit those big home runners, he just swings it far. He's fun to watch. I like his clips. We're at 39 Buckaroos. $30 off for Gamby. What's up, Gamby? Hello, Shannon. Hello, hello, hello. So a few rookies here as well. Angel Martinez is another one. Jim Thorne. John Kenzie Noel does have those radiating rookies. I think those look good. It's going to be hard to top. I know. I know. But you know what? It's okay. We are gonna beat him. No, 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 no. We're all a team. So when he wins, I win. When he wins, I win. But that just means we got the good stuff. We gotta find some cool stuff there, right? And sold to payoff pitch Zach. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's do this thing. Next one, the last one at $1. Minnesota Twins. It's an $89 team. Release date Topps Chrome. This is Breaker's Delight. It's 6 boxes and there's 12 autos here in total. 12 autos. The Twins are running. Hello, Miss Natalie. Welcome in, everybody. Happy release date. We are killing it already. Killing it, killing it, killing it. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Both of my breaks in store are Breaker's Delight. However, if you would like to join us on a jumbo or hobby break, Cole does have different products listed across all platforms. We do have different stuff there. Owen's going to take it. $19 discount. Hope breaks. Jeremy's like, let's go. This is Breaker's Delight. We're going to have some fun here, you guys. We're going to find some good stuff. This will be my first time ripping it, so we'll have some good luck mojo. And sold to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Nice discount for you on our first break of the day. We're going to keep it simple. I'm going to download the labels, and we'll get this thing going. Give me just a second as I download all this. We'll check it off, and we'll have a good time. Next one is loaded. We're down to the last 20. Down to the last 20. We are going to do that. That is 2022 is up next. Let me download these labels. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask. If I don't see your message the first time, just send it again, all right? Just send it again. Hello, Ann's baby. But we do have that second break, which will be broken immediately after, once we fill it. Once we fill it. Let me put this over here. And then we'll add it right here. I am going to, let's see. We'll put this like that. 1 second as we import this. Looking pretty good. 222. 222. Again, if I don't see your message, just send it again. This is 221. The date is the 23rd. This is T2. And then we should be looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Alrighty, we're just printing out those labels here. That's all we're waiting for. In the meantime, I'm going to add these in. When do you normally ship? We ship in 24 hours. So all of this will be shipped, processed, shipped, and sent out tomorrow. Ship in 24 hours. We've got a big shipping team downstairs. They're awesome. They are absolutely awesome. Alright, let me just make another one. I'm going to add in another break for us. That'll be the same. Breaker's Delight there. We're out of labels. Best shippers in breaking. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have an awesome team, though. We do ship quite quickly, too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 1 second. We gotta re-download these labels. Oh, my goodness. They're being fussy with us. We ran out of labels. You should have broken Cece's case. Oh, my goodness. Nah, it was meant for Cece. You know Cece's a legend, right? He's a legend. Tell him he's a legend, Piper. Tell him he's a legend. He needs to hear it. He needs to hear it. Let me reprint this. There we go. Should go like that. Oh my goodness. There we go. These labels. These labels, these labels, these labels. Alright, print. There we go. All right. Was it broke on Whatnot? Yes, it was broke on Whatnot. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If those labels don't work, we're gonna have a problem here, buddy. What's up? What's happening? Oh, my goodness. They're trying to keep us away from our next logo, man. Come on. There we go. Now it's downloading. Uh-oh. Piper did it. Piper did it. Piper's like, it wasn't me. 6 boxes, 12 autos. I'm adding in another break for us as we speak. I have to hand type this one. Oh, my goodness. Don't freak out. Breaking things again. Heck yeah. Don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell anyone, though. Remember last time we actually deleted the whole printer? Hold on 1 second as I just print this, guys. 1 second. Let's do this thing. Let's see. Log in. Da. Jumping through the hoops. Come on, buddy. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We're just waiting on those labels real quick as we get ready. Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. I'm also adding in that third one for us. Cool. We got our labels. Let's add in that next break real quick. Let's add in that next one. Let's see if this will work for us. 1 second as I'm adding in this third one. For some reason, it's giving me some trouble here. So 1 second. Let's see. 2025 MLB. Let's see. Topps Chrome. And then we're going to go to Delight. There we go. Woo! I'm liking what I'm seeing. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Copy that. And then we're just going to take all of this. Down. 1 second. Again, if you guys have any questions and I'm not seeing them, just give me 1 second. I'm just adding in a third break for us. I'm doing it for you guys. So we can have some more fun, so we can keep the party going. Let's make sure. 329 for this one should be awesome. 329, perfect. That's all I'm seeing here. Perfect. 329. Pittsburgh Pirates are wrong. Let's see. Pittsburgh Pirates should be 179. 59, 109, 119. I don't know why it's being fussy with me. 79, 29, 329. Okay, there we go. Don't scare me. And we've got all 30. Perfect. There should be 8 to 11 ounces. Again, what's up, Piper? What's up? Turn off the break spot there. 223. Should be good. 223. 6 boxes. Breaker's Delight. Okay, I'm just making sure that this is good, because for some reason Whatnot is kind of being funky. 69, 149, 129, 149. Okay, should be good. There we go. Break 223 is listed. If you couldn't get your team, and now you got it. Thank you so much for everybody's patience. Thank you. I don't know why it was like showing me an extra description there, but we've got 30 spots all live up there. All right, here we go. First one is 2021. Let's go over these labels here. Let's make sure that everything looks awesome for us. We're going to unpin this. We do have that new break for us, though, all right? 2021. Starting us off is Ann's Baby. Thank you so much. I really make sure that this looks awesome, looks pretty good. This is break 2021, our first one of the day. If you have questions, please ask now. This is a Breaker's Delight, but you can always ask throughout the break. No question is the wrong question, and I've got 2 breaks loaded in for us. We'll keep on adding those breaks as the night go. We're not going to stop. We also have personals in the store here as well. Let me just check one thing, make sure that this is the correct break, which it is. It's 221. Looking pretty good. And then I'm just going to check our spots here. Random spot, we're going to go to the Dodgers. Should go to Mags. That's perfect. Dodgers. And then we'll go Brewers, Milwaukee Brewers to Rebel. Okay, looking good. Looking good. That list is confirmed, and now it means that the time is now to rip some Breaker's Delight. We're going to heat up those hands, give us some good luck, and we'll get this party started, everybody. We will get this party started. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. Where's our thing? Here we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let me see a little bit of fire. Let me see a little bit of heat. Our first one on Breaker's Delight. Don't blink. This is going to go by quickly. Heat up those hands. Hopefully we'll have as good as luck as Cole will. As he does. But it's going to be good. Y'all hit a logo, man? We did. Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Bargain Hunters did hit the logo man of Ohtani on our first break of the day in a jumbo. Awesome, awesome, awesome. First one, Breaker's Delight. There's only going to be one pack. Every card is going to be top-loaded. Show the chat. Go over to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I don't have a picture of it. It is a redemption. It is a redemption that he has there. Renfro, Hunter Renfro to start us off there with Kansas City. Kansas City to start us off. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. When it sits, it hits on that refractor there. Stephen Kwan. Torres. Gleyber Torres there for the Detroit Tigers. A little bit of our non-number just to start us off, to get us ready. On the Youthquake, we have Angel Martinez. These cards look sharp. They look sharp. Yeah, it's on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He pulled it. But still with the Bargain Hunters community, of course. Angel Martinez on the Youthquake there, going to the Cleveland Guardians as well. Our first number card to start us off, we do have a redemption. We do have Javier Sanoja out of 299. Rookie on that Aqua there out of 299. That's 85 out of 299 for the Miami Marlins. And bang, bang, that's nice. That's nice for Washington. Out of 99 on the Youthquake numbered insert. 29 out of 99, it's Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Yes, we do. Thank you, Corn Nuts. We do. Everything should be top-loaded here with Breaker's Delight. 41 out of 50, it's Tyler Anderson for the Angels there. Tyler Anderson out of 50 on that gold. And our first auto to start us off. Remember, there's 2 autos per box in Breaker's Delight here. Got some good stuff. Jack Kachanowicz, sorry if I butchered that. 171 out of 250 there for the Angels. Back-to-back Angels. Purple, true purple, rookie auto. On-card auto out of 250. Looking pretty nice. And on that redemption, hey, rookie auto of Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Nice one for Houston. On that rookie auto there, Cam Smith, good one. So you want to see there for the Astros. Woo! Not too bad. Behind it, we've got James Talon for the Cubbies there. On that X-Fractor. Or I guess you would say, yeah. Shota Imanaga with the little trophy on the side there. Top's little trophy. Shota on the non-numbered. And the last one. Ooh! My favorite Padre. Sorry, a little biased. It's Gavin Sheets. Bang, bang, bang. Mr. Gavin. Looking pretty nice. Okay, not too bad of a first box there. That Cam Smith redemption, first redemption. Let's see if we get a lot of redemptions. We'll try to see if there's any patterns to guess who those redemptions are going to be in the future. That's always fun. That's what we do with football as well there. But we have our 2 autos. Let's see. Let's clear this up a little bit. Let's keep the Dylan because we know we're going to have some room for all those nice ones up there. The Dylan Cruz is a great one to start us off, though. Ah, thank you. I can't believe it. CC keeping it real, right, G Stoles? He's working too hard. Overachiever. Randy Arozarena there on the base. Any Rockies in the chrome? In this break, we haven't pulled any so far, but there are Rockies players there. Jose Siri. The best way to look is check on the Beckett checklist there as well. Beckett checklist. Hi, Hood. Jose Siri on that base for the Mets. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as well. Also, we have to keep our eye out for a little bit of those image variations. There's quite a bit of image variations this year as well, so we'll find those. J-Dom on the Youthquake, not numbered, but still an awesome one for the Yankees. Looking pretty good. These Youthquakes look really cool. A lot of these inserts are super colorful, too. I'm excited to see some more. Brooks Baldwin for the Chicago White Sox. That's out of 150 on the True Blue rookie. Brooks Baldwin there. Brooks Baldwin for Chicago for the White Sox. Looking pretty nice. Behind it, we've got Andres Chapero out of 25 for the Washington Nationals there. 16 out of 25 rookie. Rookie. At the Mariners game. No, don't hurt him. Don't let him down. 16 out of 25. Nice little low numbered. Another one for Washington. And Julio Rodriguez out of 50 on the gold. It's a nice looking card there. Julio Rodriguez. Great one for Seattle on that numbered. Ooh. Nick Sogard, 33 out of 150. Rookie signer. Rookie signer there for the Boston Red Sox. Nice little auto out of 150. Place that up there. On the purple mini diamond, 127 out of 299. I guess that's more of a speckle then. Out of 299, Aaron Shunk. With that auto there. Ezekiel Tovar on the base for Colorado. Put that right there. That might be an image variation, actually. Image variation, probably. We gotta keep on moving, though. Nice one, though. Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. And our last one being a Cubby on our second box here, box 2 of 6. Dansby Swanson for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson. Are you excited for the game? I know, it's been such a long time since we've seen a baseball game. It's gonna be fun, though. I hope you have fun. I hope it's a competitive game. It's always good when it's a competitive one. You're so excited. I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow. I'm excited about that. Somewhat, to some degree. I've never been to Comic-Con, despite living in San Diego for so long. So, it should be fun. It should be fun. Ooh, we've got something nice behind there. We've got something. Maybe, Radiating Rookies, possibly? It's black and yellow. Luis Robert Jr. That could be out of 10, actually. I don't know. Again, this is my first time opening this, so let's see. Let's see. It could be out of 10. Or it could not be even numbered. Let's see. Himer. Kevin Alcantara. Not numbered there, but that looks pretty nice on the Radiating Rookies. Woo! Very, very, very nice. Kevin Alcantara for the Chicago Cubs there. Looking pretty nice there. Looking pretty nice. The Ohtani was pulled by Cole with Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Any Orioles? No Orioles on the board yet. No Orioles on the board yet. Jackson Jobe behind there on our Youth Quick. That could possibly, Kevin could possibly be our case hit. I'm not quite sure yet. Again, this is my first time opening this. But still more to come. We've still got a lot of boxes. Jackson Jobe there. Nice one for the Tigers. Brenton Doyley, 60 out of 299. That's a great picture of him. Look, you can even see, like, the dirt that he's kicking up in that photo. It's pretty cool. Hurston Waldrep, 45 out of 99 for the Atlanta Braves. Rookie on that green out of 99. Hurston. Edgardo Enriquez, 13 out of 150 on the color match for the Dodgers there on the True Blue. Any Seattle. No Seattle left up on that board, though, but we should get that other auto up there. We do have a Rockies auto that we should add up there. Grab a second one. Place it right there. Halfway through, though. Trevor McDonald, rookie signer there for the San Francisco Giants. And our second auto right behind it. Right behind it. We'll place that right there. That one's not numbered. This one is numbered 20 out of 499. Michael Hellman on that auto. Rookie auto as well for the Twins. Nice one. One of the last 2 teams to go. Those Guardians, those Twins, they're seeing a little something. We'll place that right there. But yes, the Ohtani was pulled by Bargain Hunters breaks. Pulled specifically by our breaker Cole in a jumbo box. Brenton Doyle for the Colorado Rockies. Ronel Blanco for the Houston Astros. This right here. And our last one, Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City on that base. All right. Box number 4. Box number 4. Yes, he did pull the patch. The gold logo man patch was pulled. It's not the physical patch. It's a redemption there. That was pulled. The person who pulled it was PH Candy is their username. They bought that spot. That's the teams I had. I know, me too. Sometimes it's the worst when you think you have a team, but then you go back and you look. Is that a Helix? Oh, no. That's a Lightning one. Have you guys checked out, has anyone seen what the Helixes look like this year? Again, they do look beautiful. Helixes are one of my favorites. It doesn't matter which sport. It looks pretty good. That was Nathan Lowe there. Wilson Contreras for the St. Louis Cardinals. He is on fire. He is. Woo! That'll work! Lightning Leaders of Mookie Betts. Look how awesome that card looks. Going to the Dodgers there. A little bit of some Mookie. Mookie. Look pretty good. I love the Lightning Leaders. I think they look fantastic. We'll put this, we'll put our out of 25 back here. And we'll put it right here next to Kevin. Our redemption of Cam Smith. Oh my goodness. It's kind of slippery. Slippery. Next one is John Kenzie Noel. We talked about him in the beginning there for the Cleveland Guardians. And an out of 10 right behind it. Out of 10. Debatable if you like him or not, but 7 out of 10, Xander Bogaerts. Mr. Bogaerts, definitely one of the top names there for the Padres. Bogart, sometimes he does pretty good. Sometimes, you know what, he steps up, but it is a Padre out of 10. It is a Padre out of 10. That's 7 out of 10. Johnny says, woo! I'll take that. I like Xander. Just gotta do better. We'll play start right there. You know what, my first Superfractor was a Padres card. Whenever I break baseball, I always pull, like, crazy Padre cards. We pulled, like, a crazy prospect. I forgot what his name is. Towers? No. Out of 299, Freddie Freeman, though, for the Dodgers. Interesting. Padres, right before the Dodgers. Before it, we've got Max Scherzer. 31 out of 99 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Looking pretty nice there on that green. For Toronto, Max Scherzer. Behind it, we've got Will Warren out of 499 on the auto there for the Yankees. First auto of that box there. That's out of 499 for the Yankees. And behind it, Michael Otanes. 99 out of 150 on that true blue with that auto for the Oakland Athletics. Rookie signer there. Nice. Maybe it's Mitchell. Hunter Green for the Cincinnati Reds on that base card there. Hunter Green for Cincinnati. Gunnar Henderson on that base card. And our last one of that box is Spencer Strider for the Braves. Spencer Strider for the Braves. That was box number 4. On to box number 5 of 6. Remember, we've got 4 more autos to hunt. There's 2 autos per Breaker's Delight box. 2 autos per Breaker's Delight box. We've got 2 breaks in the store. I've got 18 spots left in 222. Grab yourself a spot to join in on the next one. That is up next. Up next. Here we go. To start us off, we have Ozzie Albies for the Atlanta Braves there on the base card. Atlanta. Seeing actually quite a bit of Atlanta players there. Behind it, you've got, just slipping together a little bit, Michael Harris II for Atlanta on that image variation there. Funny little photo. There are quite a bit of image variations as we spoke about before this, so check those out. Try to collect them all. They're fun. Tyler Anderson for the Angels there. Nice. A little bit of some Anderson on that base. Justin Henry Malloy, I got to see him play for the Tigers there on the Youthquake insert. Behind it, our first numbered 11 out of 99. Spencer Steer for the Cincinnati Reds out of 99 on that green parallel. Ooh, that's nice. Really nice. Out of 10, Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. 7 out of 10. The second out of 10 in this case as well. Second out of 10. That's 7 out of 10. Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. Nice, I'll take it. We will take it. We got to take it. Let's see. Sogard will take you down. We'll put Bregman right up here. Looking good. Andres Chaparro, 228 out of 299 on that aqua. And ooh, on the negative it should be Tyler Locklear on the negative, mini diamond kinda, but definitely on the negative with a little bit of shimmer. It's not numbered, but these negatives always look pretty good. We did hit the Ohtani logo, man. Correct. We did. Orelvis Martinez. Yeah, Piper. When you break this later, you'll have like, you remember? Did you ever watch Topps Chrome Football? Topps Chrome Football had those negatives there as well. Those negatives look pretty cool, but that one has the mini diamond for some reason with the auto. Yeah, so that's in this product as well as here too. So it looks cool. The negatives are always a bonus, right? I like them. I don't know if they'll probably be in the blasters. They'll be in the blasters. Find some stuff. You gotta find those frozen ones. Frozen fractors. Those are -5. If you find a frozen fractor, tell me. Orelvis Martinez for Toronto. That's pretty nice. Blake Snell for the Dodgers on the base card. Last 3 will be base cards here. Got Carlos Correa for the Twins. And a new one. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. He's fun to watch. Like a little bit of some Francisco. These cards are so shiny. And now we're here. Last box of this break. Box number 6, 2 autos to hunt for. Let's hope for some more low-numbered parallels. We have 2 out of 10s on that board there. We do have an out of 25. We do have that SSP of Kevin. Looking pretty good so far. We do have that nice Dylan Cruz, but we can always do better. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. Last pack of this case here. Last box of this case. Box number 6. To start us off, we've got Chris Brassett for the Toronto Blue Jays. Ooh, we've got something out of orange back there. It's sneaking. Chris Bassett. Tariq Skubal for the Detroit Tigers. It's a base card, but still a nice name. Nice name for the Tigers. I also like the Tigers. Tigers are a great team to watch. Behind it, back-to-back, is Jackson Jobe. And we have an added 25 auto. Added 25 auto. Rookie auto for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Adrian Del Castillo. 7 out of 25. That's a nice one for Arizona. For the Diamondbacks. 7 out of 25. Bang, bang, bang. Looking pretty nice there. Looking pretty nice there. That's wall worthy. Take down McDonald. Put it right up here. Got so much action up there. Reese Hines on the Youthquake. Not numbered. Reese Hines. Rookie. For the Cincinnati Reds. Behind it, Matt Olson. 14 out of 200 on that purple. True purple. Let's see. Did we get? Got that one. Let's see. Andres Shapiro. 23 out of 50. You will. Who hit the Otani logo, man? I'm a serious buyer. See if he's well. This one's Andres Shapiro. Washington's doing pretty good. See if the person who hit it is still in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I can paste it. Let's see. Paste it right there. That's not the right one. Check out Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. That's where he is. It's PH Candy. Ooh, Thomas Jesse. 21 out of 50. You are right. We do have an extra auto then. Ooh, something special there. 21 out of 50. You're right, Big Brad. Hey, extra auto. Thomas Jesse for the St. Louis Cardinals there. Nice. Ben Casperas for the Dodgers there. Rookie signer for the Dodgers. Not numbered. And Steve, wow. Steve Carlton out of 100. That is so cool. Steve Carlton on the champion signatures. 81 out of 100. Bang, bang, bang. He's got a nice signature too, and that is on card auto. On card, very cool. Very cool on that champion. We got an extra auto there, 13 instead of 12. Love it. Nice box. Okay, and then our last final few. These will all be our non-numbered cards here. It's Ketel Marte for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Behind it, we've got JJ Bleday for the Oakland Athletics. And our last one, Jarren Duran for the Boston Red Sox. Boston. And that is our break there. That's 2021. Let's do a recap. 2 out of 10s to start us off. Good morning, Starshine. Hello. Jay, did you hear the news? You skunked? Oh, my goodness. Piper Stinky. Piper is stinky. I'm sorry, Piper. Oh, my goodness. Stinky. Okay, make sure that's all good there. One more break with Brewers. We'll send you a skunk pack. Now we can't find the Dodgers. You never know. He's like, oh, my goodness. That's a big one, though, huh? Good for Cole. 221. Break 221. I want to see Cole's reaction to that. All right, here we go. We'll show all of our base cards. We'll show every single card here just because it's a smaller break, just so we see it all. These are all of our non-numbered cards here. A lot of good stuff. We did have those lightning leaders. Those look pretty cool as well. Good stuff overall. These are all of our non-numbered cards here. A lot overall. We did see a lot of Tigers. We did see a lot of Twins. We have 2 breaks to buy into. 18 spots left in break 222. 222. There's still a lot of big stuff to chase, though. So, let's find it. Let's find it. All breaks today will be Breaker's Delight. Personal floor is open, and I do have tons of personals in the store if you'd like to purchase your own case or box there. Here's all of our numbered. Quite a bit of 50s, too. That is our auto there out of 150 for Oakland. For the Yankees, $4.99. 99. Kind of mixed together there, sorry. The Julio Rodriguez is a nice one as well. We did. I don't have it in this break. It's Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has it. In his jumbo one that he pulled. Jumbo. Let's see. Everybody thinks we're lying. They're like, no way. We'll show you. It's Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I'll tag it in a second. This one's a really nice one. Lightning Leaders of Mookie Betts. Steve Carlton out of 100 on that auto there for the Phillies. That's a cool card. Kevin Alcantara on that short print there for the Cubs. Nice. Alex Bregman out of 10. Alex is fun. Jack out of 250. We added that up there. Dylan Cruz out of 99. Great looking card there on the numbered Youthquake. Adrian Del Castillo out of 25 on the auto for the Diamondbacks. Nice. Aaron Schunk out of 299. Color match there for the Rockies. Xander Bogaerts out of 10 there for the Padres. I like it. We have a redemption of Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Andres Chaparro out of 25, rookie. And Hellman out of 499. And that is our break there for 221. We're already done. Already done. Let's see, we'll place this right here. Sure, that's good. Let me see. It says that, but that's not true. Let's see. I'm just checking one thing here on that. Yankees are hidden. I think we saw something numbered there, but yeah, not a big Yankees case there, unfortunately. Not a big one. The next one is up, though. We've got 18 spots left. 18 spots left on that one. 28 spots there in 2023. Thank you so much for everybody who joined us in that first one. Next one is up. I'm just checking one thing with our break here, just because I added in a little funky. Let's see. All right, perfect. All right, 18 spots in that next one. Let's bag and tag everything cool that we pulled in that other one here. I say this. We'll add like that. Perfect. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. But yes, we did pull that big card that was with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on our first one of the day. Let's see what else we have. Let's see what else we have. This is for a full case of Breakers Delight, what you're buying into. All my breaks today are going to be Breakers Delight. However, we do have other channels running. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running Hobby and Jumbo. Check out his breaks as well. We'll keep on posting them as we go, though. So far, great taste of the product so far. Follow all of our channels. All of our channels are linked there. If you want to ask about the Ohtani craze, that's with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 here. Alrighty, we'll put this in here. Looking good. And then, okay. Looking good. Let me bag and tag everything. Not too bad of a case. We had 2 out of 10s there. Xander Bogaerts, Alex Bregman. I mean, they weren't rookies, but they were nice names to pull from as well as that short print of Kevin and the Mookie. Lightning leaders looked pretty nice as well. Last 18 on that board there. What's up, Jesse? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We'll just keep on doing these breaks as we go, though. We'll keep on going. I've got 2 breaks in the store. The Phillies off that board for Matt. Thank you. We did pull the Ohtani logo man. Yes, the gold logo man of Ohtani was pulled. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 pulled it. Last break? No, not this break with me. It was pulled with Cole next door with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Card Craze says, let's go. I do have my next case up and ready for us. Let's take this one. Ah! The chosen one. We'll put it right there. Let's get that breaker board on the screen, though. Let's see. Save that so we don't have to change it. It's not a crazy hit, though. Crazy hit. Let's see. Doing any jumbos? Cole is. I can do personal. Cole has jumbo breaks, though. How's it going, West? The Cardinals off that board. Thank you so much. Thank you. Down to the last 16. One more, then we'll be halfway. Let's go. Here, let me switch this. Let's put this right here. Change that on our title. Looking pretty good. All right, last 16 on that board. Is Renee doing jumbo breaks? Renee's only going to do Breakers Delight. He does have 3 breaks listed, though. He can do jumbo personals. I can do jumbo personals as well, but we'll do Breakers Delight here. Cole will be doing jumbo. The Pittsburgh Pirates off that board for Card Craze. Thank you so much. Phillies off that board. Washington Nationals. Oakland Athletics. Robert with the Toronto Blue Jays. Thank you. The Milwaukee Brewers off that board. Cubbies off that board. Let's go. Mags with the Dodgers. Those Miami Marlins off the board in the third one. Thank you. We do have those Chicago White Sox off the board. Tampa Bay Rays off that board for DJ. Atlanta Braves taken down. New York Yankees for T6. Thank you so much. J-Mag with the St. Louis Cardinals. The Pittsburgh Pirates off the board for Card Craze. Card Craze with the Miami Marlins. And that's what we've got. Last 16 on that board here. Last 16. We'll take this right here. Here is our phone number for our promo as well, guys. Text cards to this number right here to join us. To join the Bargain Hunters Breaks community. If you guys have any questions, please ask. If I missed your question, ask again. Last 16. What's up, Lyle? Hi, Lyle. What's up, Crocodile Lyle? How you doing? How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Hello. Are you watching our baseball breaks today? Today is Topps Chrome release day. Uh-oh. Happy Christmas. Happy Chrome Day. Not much. That's okay. Just chilling. Chilling. Seeing some good stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, make sure to use your coupons. Today is a big release day. I say use them. Use them before you lose them. They do expire. They do expire. All right, let me add a few stars on these real quick here. Nice, and nice. Looking good on those low-numbered here. Low-numbered. We do have... Let's see. Why did it do that? That's so weird. Okay, I printed that out twice. Okay, got it. I was like, hold on. Welcome in, everybody. Last 15, Brad says, give me those Tigers. Good choice up there. Good choice. 221. Okay, that should be good now. Should be good. Welcome in, everybody. I am just bagging and tagging everything from our break. Boston Red Sox off that board. We have the San Diego Padres. We're with our X here. We also have the Cubs with that X there, Kevin Alcantara. We also have Mookie Betts with the Dodgers, with the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Mags. Nice. Welcome in. Last 15 on that board here for 222. We just finished 221. This is Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight is 6 boxes. There's 2 autos per box here. When you buy into Hobby, Hobby has 1 auto for the whole box there. Jumbo has 3 autos. We're going to find some good stuff, though. That's Break 2021. Break 2021. The one that you see pinned up is 2022. That'll be opened up next. Let's fill it. What's up, Tony? Tony, I think you need to change that profile picture, Tony. I think you need to do it. You got to do it. The Cincinnati Reds off that board for Tony. Tony says, "Hoo-wee! Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. Cancel that. Perfect. Still hasn't hit me a card, so no. Well, did you hear what he did hit? Did you hear what he did hit? Or no? Have you heard the word? I just want you to say no. That'd be even better. And the Cincinnati Reds in that third one. Thank you so much. I was in Renee's live. Oh my goodness. So I saw it. I know. Isn't that crazy? Of course, Cole with the luckiness. Lucky. We'll switch that right there. Striker isn't in right now. He's on vacation. He's got to focus on his eBay. The Houston Astros off that board for DJ. Looking pretty nice. Hey, we did pull that redemption of Cam Smith on the last one. That was pretty nice there. Aiden, did you hear? Did you hear, Aiden? Did you hear? Gotta go tell it on the mountain. Gotta go tell it. Oh my goodness. Let's repeat. Exactly. Let's find a number 1 on that one. That one was still great, but let's find a number 1. What's up, Eli? Hello, everybody. How do I find out if I got any points? Coupons, you mean? Check out on that crown here. Go on your phone. You gotta go on your phone there. You have your crown right here. Click right there. It shows you your coupons. Coupons. Thank you so much for sharing the stream, Matt. Thank you. We do have 2 breaks up and ready for us, you guys. Break 2022. We've got the last 13 on that board here. We also have 2023 up for grabs with more spots available. More than likely, your team's up there. My day's going pretty good. Pretty hectic, huh? Guess what Cole pulled, Eli? Did you hear? Cole just pulled the 101 gold logo man of Ohtani. Out of his first break of the day. Holy moly. Starting us off pretty good. We have quite a bit of we've got 23 spots there left in 2023, 13 left in 2022. The faster we fill, the more we'll add. We've got 2 breaks up on that board. I just loaded in 2023. Personal floor is open, so if you'd like to buy a personal with me, with Cole, also if you don't see your team up here, check out Bargain Hunters Breaks. It's the first one that I have listed there. Check it out. Renee might have your team listed as well. He does have his Breakers Delights already pre-listed. Looking pretty good. Last 13, though, of Break 2022. What's up, D-Clay? Hello, hello. I know that is exciting. That is a big, big card. Let's see. What else can we find? What else? What else? Oh my goodness, those Padres are still up there. Holy moly. Padres, it's a $59 spot. I just pulled an out of 10 for them. That was pretty nice. Boston Red Sox, we just pulled an out of 10 as well there too. Got some good stuff overall. That was our previous break, our first break of the day. This is Breaker's Delight, and Breaker's Delight is 6 boxes. It's 12 autos in total. 12 autos in total there. We did find some good stuff for the Mariners too. We saw some Mariners autos there. Saw a little bit of Mookie. Not too bad. Not too bad. We did pull an out of 25 auto for the Arizona Diamondbacks. If I missay a team, sorry, I'm just coming back from football land. San Diego Padres off that board for Thomas, cause Thomas knows what's up. Thank you so much, Thomas. Love the Padres. But a lot of good teams up there as well. A lot of good stuff on those checklists as well, too. If you want to jump in. Any team can hit. Let's see what we can find here, though. Let's see what we've got for those Texas Rangers. What would be a big one there? Josh Jung with Jace Jung. That would be cool on that dual auto there. That's with the Tigers. Tigers are off the board, but the Texas Rangers are still up there. A little bit of some Wyatt Langford on the Future Stars numbered would be nice. Wyatt Langford does sign his Future Stars. Evan Carter does not, but the Wyatt Langford would be pretty nice to find there for the Rangers. Kumar Rocker is there on the Radiating Rookies. That was nice. We did pull one Radiating Rookie. That was for the Cubs there as well. Always some good stuff to look for the Cubs. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. I do have personals in the store. We can rip those. Last 12 on the board here on our second break of the day. Last 12. Dustin Harris is also there. A lot of rookie autos, though. In total, you've got 6 rookie autos. Let's see. 6 rookie autos. But that Wyatt Langford auto would be one that I'd look for as well. Again, finding any duels would be pretty nice there, especially if they're low numbered. We do have those all etched to look for as well. A lot of good stuff. 1990 tops. Adolis Garcia to look for. And some image variations. We'll go about those. But our 2 rookies for the Texas Rangers are Kumar Rocker and Dustin Harris. Dustin. Let's see. What else do we have up here? Arizona Diamondbacks. We just did pull an Adrian Del Castillo auto there out of 25. That was pretty nice. There's Christian Mano who signs, and Gilbert Diaz as well. Hello.
How you doing over here?
Good. We're on our second break. First break was pretty good.
So we've opened up 2 cases over there, 2 101s.
Whoa.
I pulled a Miggy 101. There's PH Candy. He'll buy a team with you.
That's a lot.
PH
That's
Candy.
awesome.
Yeah.
We pulled 2 out of 10s and out of 25. We did hit a Radiating Rookie, so that's a short print. That's pretty nice.
Nice. Nice. I'm going to put a
nice.
text message again in a few minutes where we all go. I'm just going to help Mommy for a minute. So, we're in absolute fire. Let's get these filled and keep on breaking.
Let's keep on going.
And you have personals in your store, right?
Yes, okay. We do have personals. Welcome in, everybody. Second break of the day. Last 12 on that board. Second one of the day, though. Welcome in, everybody. We have 2 breaks in the store there. 2023 is also up there as well. Snatch yourself a team. I don't know why the Diamondbacks. Let's see. Can I change this where it's... Let's see. I can't change it. I don't know why. The Diamondbacks, the Arizona part got cut off for some reason, which I'm like, oh no. The Cubs are still live, though, in that third one as well. The faster we fill that second one, the closer we'll get to doing that third one. Second one, we've got a lot of great teams up there. Baltimore Orioles are also up there. That's a $129 spot there for the Baltimore Orioles. You'll be looking for a little bit of Gunnar. Adley Rutschman. I do like Gunnar Henderson. That's one of my favorites for the Orioles there. Kobe Mayo, rookie in this product here. He does have the base super short print image variations to look for. A little bit of some Kobe Mayo. You've got some rookies such as Kobe Mayo, Sugano, and McDermott as well. Adley Rutschman would also be a nice one to find there. Kate Povich is another one. I do like Kobe Mayo for sure, though. Kobe Mayo does have that all-etch rookie rush to look for. There is a dual auto of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. There's the expose. Those exposés are quite hard to find. There's one of Kobe Mayo, and there's one of Gunnar Henderson. You also have Future Stars autos of Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday. There is a Helix. We haven't found a Helix yet, but this is our this is our second box that we're opening up today of Breaker's Delight. Those Helixes, if you don't know what a Helix looks like, look up Helix Tops baseball, I guess you could say. There's also some for football. Regardless, Any Helix cards always are some of my favorites to find. So hopefully we can find some today. But a lot of Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson, Colin Cowser also does sign there as well. We've got some Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars, but keeping my eye out for Kobe Mayo, especially on that Helix. That's a great one to chase there for anyone's collection. The Helixes this year also look pretty cool. They still are pretty colorful as well. So we'll find some good stuff. That's it for the Baltimore Orioles there, but we do have the Boston Red Sox still up there as well. We're down to the last 12 on our break here. Get us down to the last 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 though, but we got to take down 10 more spots here. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones overall. Cheapest team still left up on that board are the Colorado Rockies. That's a $29 spot there. Kansas City Royals are also there. We've got some good players. Let's see. I can hear them through there's a Fanatics Authentics redemption card of Eddie Murray. Eddie Murray also signs there as well. Let's see. One of the big things that I would personally want to find here are those out of threes. Those out of threes. Let's see. In terms of our numbered base. Those out of threes. Haven't seen them yet. However, it'd be pretty nice to find. Let's see. The Murakami. Welcome in, everybody. Last 12 on that board. The Murakami base variations. Again, that's just going to be big overall. You do have those frozen fractors, which are hobby exclusives, but you can still find them. If anyone wants to do personals there, we do have personals in the store. Just take it down. We'll start ripping. That'll be from a fresh case, unless Cole does have some next door, so we'll check out that real quick there. But last 12 on that board here. The New York Mets are another one. That's $119 for the New York Mets. Francisco Lindor does have that 1990 Topps insert there as well. There's the all-etch of Francisco Lindor. Luis Angel Acuna also does sign on the 1990 Topps autographs. There is an all-etch rookie rush of Luis Angel Acuna. A lot of Luis Angel Acuna. There is also a Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna Jr. on the dual auto. That'll be a 50-50 shot. If we do find that, we'll wheel spin that between you and the Braves if you take down those Mets. There's also David Wright and Darryl Strawberry to look for as well. Juan Soto on the Expose. That's going to be a really nice one. The Expose is another very vibrant card to look for. It's harder to find, but you never know. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. There's also those, the Fortune 15. Fortune 15s we haven't seen in quite a while. There's a Fortune 15 insert of Francisco Lindor. Is Fortune 15 the one we haven't seen for 25 years? I know there's 3 different inserts that are a little bit older there too. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Chucky. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see. Fortune 15 in 1990. The Fortune 15 made its insert debut. It has been a while. That's 1 in every 12 packs, so not too hard to find. But the Fortune 15s do look pretty cool. There's also the Power Players as well. We haven't seen those in 25 years. That's what it is. And then there's the Hobby Masters. Some of those retro themes. That one is harder to pull, though. That's for sure. The Power Players, we didn't see that in the first case. However, we're going to find it soon. We're going to open up a lot of cases there. Those Power Players, one of the biggest players that are there is Dylan Cruz. We just pulled a numbered at a 99 Dylan Cruz on the Youthquake. So a little bit for those Washington Nationals. We're seeing a little bit of some Dylan. Looking pretty good, though. But with those Power Players, some exciting stuff. Those cards look cool. So it's always cool to see some new inserts added in as well. Last 12 on that board here. Last 12. If you have any questions on who signs what for which team, either that team's taken off or it's still on that board, feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. And I do have that checklist to the side of me as well, too. So makes it easier for you. Makes it easier for me, right? Then we can find out what we should be looking for here. Let's see how, let's see. The lightning leaders, we just pulled that. That's 1 in every 960. I'm guessing that's packs there. We just pulled that of Mookie Betts. That's pretty nice for the Dodgers. Pretty nice. There's also the home field advantage, which that's 1 step harder to find, and then it's the World Series at night. A little bit harder to find as well. Quite hard. But we do have the radiating rookies. That's 1 in every 481 packs there as well. So not too hard. Not too bad, but we did find that in 1 case there, as well as an extra auto in that Breaker's Delight. So, pretty cool. That was for the Phillies there on that extra auto that we did find. That was a really cool one. Let's see. A lot of signers though for the Phillies. That extra one was for this for the Phillies there. We'll see. That Bryce Harper expose would be an awesome one to find to add to the collection there as well. Phillies are off the board, but they might still be available in our third break up there. This is a Breaker's Delight case. There's 6 boxes in a case here. 6 boxes in a case. 12 autos. There's 2 autos per box there. If you buy a personal of a Breaker's Delight, you're going to get 2 autos for 1 box. See what you can find. Or you can find a box that is extra. So far, our first case had an extra one, so we have 13 in total there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But last 12 on that board. Let's get this thing going, you guys. Let's keep the momentum. The faster that we fill these breaks, the more we'll add in too. Sky's the limit, and we'll be breaking all night long. It's only 4:41 right now, so it's pretty early. It's pretty early. And since we're so hot right now, sounds pretty good, huh? Sounds pretty good. Let's see what we can find in terms of maybe possibly some Mike Trout hunting with the Angels. Let's see. Los Angeles Angels. Or LA Angels, I guess. Angels, anyways. You do have those base SSP image variations of Mike Trout. Take a look out for those image variations. I think we found like 2 last break there. Looked pretty cool. You do have the chromographs of Mike Trout. A lot of Mike Trout here for the Angels, of course. Tatianna is another one you can find on that all-etch rookie rush. You have the Fanatics Authentics Redemption cards. There's one of Reggie Jackson there for the California Angels. Nice. There is a helix of Mike Trout. Those helixes, they are hard to find. However, a nice looking card. Piper's back. Home field advantage as well of Mike Trout. Haven't found a home field advantage, but that was one of the cards that's displayed on the Beckett checklist. So if you're curious what that looks like, we do get to see what that looks like. I love the home field advantages. One of my favorite inserts in general with breaking. Such a cool one. But we do have one of Mike Trout to find. There's also the Legend Autos, Rod Carew for the California Angels as well. So you've got Rod Carew, you've got Reggie Jackson who signs, and a lot of Mike Trout. Angels look pretty nice this checklist. That team is only $79. You also have the Lightning Leaders. We found a Lightning Leader of Mookie Betts. There's one of Mike Trout. Tatianna is your only radiating rookie, but you do have a lot of rookie signers there. Price, Teodosio? Butchered. I'm sorry. Tatianna, Eric Wagman, you've got Gustavo Campero, Jack Kochinotwitz, oh my goodness, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, Samuel Aldegheri. Wow, mouthful. Oh my goodness. A lot of rookies though, especially Tatianna is who I would be keeping my eye out for. There's a shadow etch of Mike Trout. I've seen the shadow etch for the Yankees as well. That insert looks pretty nice there as well. And of course, a Youthquake of Tatianna, which we can find numbered. So we'll see what we can find here. That's for the Angels. It's a $79 spot. In Breaker's Delight, it seems pretty reasonable there just with all the amount of Mike Trout you can find. I like Mike Trout. So it's definitely a good one for me. I think finding some Reggie Jackson for the California Angels would be pretty nice as well. Not too bad. The Mets are another great one. Unfortunately, the Angels, they don't have never mind. They do have a dual auto. Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan and Mike Trout on that dual auto that we can find. I always love finding those dual autos, especially when they're low numbered. When Topps Chrome Black came out, we found a lot. I think we found like 4 duels. I was the only one who found all the duels there, and we had quite a bit that were out of 5. What's up, Jedediah? Hello. Happy release date to everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Last 12 spots on that board, though. Last 12. If you have any questions on who signs what, just say the name of the team there. We'll figure it out for us there. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. Last 11 now, the Cleveland Guardians off that board for Lion Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Cleveland Guardians. I like John Kenzie Noel there. That's my pick there for the Guardians. Guardians are fun, though. Actually, the Guardians, funny enough, they do have a really similar stadium to the Padres. Merry Coronas, I know. Today is the day. What's up, Hootie? Today is the day. I know yesterday was like the countdown. It's like, oh, it's here. It's today. I've been waiting for Topps Chrome for a while. That's awesome. It's the best. Last 11. Thank you so much, Lion Paul. He's like, you know what? We're going to take this a little further. Sandy Coles about, how are you ready? I am ready. Yeah, Santa, you know what? He showed us a little bit of love. He showed us a little bit of love. We haven't pulled anything like gold logo man worthy yet. We're not up to CC's level, but we did find 2 out of 10s, an extra auto. We saw a radiating rookie for the Cubs, and we saw a lightning, what's it called? Like, oh, gosh, we're blanking. Lightning leaders of Mookie Betts, and that's pretty good, especially given the odds there. Just to start us off, just to show show the Dodgers a little bit of love. Show them a little bit of love. So the elves did drop, They installed a little chimney here, and I said, holy moly, why are they giving us such gifts? We did have an extra auto there. That was pretty nice. That extra auto, it wasn't even just an extra auto. It was a pretty nice one. It was, let's see, let's put it out here. It was of Steve Carlton. Oh, it was of Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Out of 100. That's a cool one. I know, it was a little surprised because you're like, oh, whoa. Very nice. Always good for the surprising, huh? I know when CC, somebody said in chat, Cole just pulled the 101 Ohtani logo man, gold logo man. I go, nah, no. I doubted. I seriously doubted. I was like, no way. That's too cool. That's too amazing. I'm not doubting CC. I'm just like, nah, not on the first one. On the first one. Like, that's crazy. That went to PH Candy. Awesome. I feel like you need to hit the judge now. I say so. We need to find the, what is it? Let's see. Which one would we want to find? Oh, yeah. We want to find the Tariq Skubal and the Chris Sale one. That would be awesome. That would be crazy. Oh, my gosh. Or, you know what? Let's just find the Ohtani and the Judge one. You never know. Jen and I, who do you think we're going to pull? Let's see. Who else should we pull? Just pull them all. Find the Skeens. We gotta find the Skeens. That would be awesome, too. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That would be insane. That would be like 1-up. That's like the only like better card you can pull compared to that. And you know what? That's debatable. I'd cry. We'd all cry. We'd all be like, woo! The Skeens gold logo man has been pulled. Dang it. We pulled the Ohtani. The Skeens has been pulled. So, okay. There's some other stuff we can find though. Good stuff. I lost it because of a coin toss. Oh my gosh, I would cry if I lost it because of a coin toss. I would probably just like, but then again, how much would you think somebody would sell their spot for? Like, what if they say $10,000? That's where it comes in for a real one. It's like, I don't even know. Because that's like, I feel you have more odds, of course, right? But then at the same time, it's also like, it doesn't feel like it. Just the odds of hitting that is crazy, but then also on the 50-50, so nervous. That would be awesome, though, if you had both spots. You never know. You sell and split that card. No way you coin flip. You sell and split that card? You would sell? Oh, wait, Tony, if you hit the, okay, let's say if you hit the Ohtani and Judge, would you sell your spot? Let's see. I would try to buy out the other person, honestly. Like, that card is bragging rights till the end of the day. That's like yeah. There's D-gens that would flip it. I would just buy it. I would just feel like I need it. He would sell it. It'd get shady. I know. It'd be like, ooh, whoa. If I hit that card, I'd keep it, but no way I'm losing half on a coin flip. Yeah, no, I wouldn't coin flip it. I would just buy the other person out. Like, if I got it, because that would just ruin my day if I lost it. I wouldn't be able to coin flip it. Like, I'd be so nervous. What's up, YZ Sports Cards? Hello, Murray. Welcome in, everybody. I would be so nervous, too. She would? Oh, my goodness. But what if? You could just take a month off of breaking just to get that card. Especially, such a big one. Especially for Topps Chrome, too. Well, regardless of it being Topps Chrome, it's just such a big card in general. Listen, it's not even just a patch. It's not even a 101 patch. It is a gold logo, man. Tim says, give me those White Sox. Oh, boy. Thank you. That is for 223. I love it. Best of luck to you, my friend. Woohoo. Let's go. What's up, friend money? Hello, everybody. Last 11 on that board for 2022 and last 22 for 2023. Probably only need about 100K to buy that half. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's not like it's gonna be like a couple of thousands. It's gonna be a lot of thousands. But you never know. You never know. Hi, Rent Money. Hello, Masai. Welcome in, everybody. Last 11. Last 11. But like that's crazy. Okay, wait. If somebody offered you $100,000 to step away from that card, would you do it? Would you do it? Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, I would do it. I'd be like, okay, buddy. Because then, because that's the debate. Would you rather take $100,000 or spin it and just try? The Tigers are sold. Oh my goodness. Are they sold in Renee's? He's got 3 ones. They probably are, because Tigers, hey, they're a hot one. But we'll add in more. You know it. You know it. What's up, Tex Wally? Long time no see, buddy. Hello. You dead man. When that card could perform all widely duties. I know. I would take the $100,000. I'd be like, yep, well, I'll just go to Hawaii. I'll cry while I'm drinking out of a coconut on the beach, right? I lost the one. Yeah, you'd have to take it. You'd have to take it. But I don't think there would be people. I mean, maybe. I don't think there'd be people crazy. Would there? I don't know. Would there? Depends on the person. Not everybody's gonna offer $100,000. Imagine getting scammed out of that too. That'd be crazy. Last 11 on that board. Last 11 on that board, though. We'll see what happens, though. We are so blessed just to be able to find that Ohtani 101. Don't think of us as greedy. I mean, that's an awesome one, especially for PH Candy. Woo! Somebody's day's made. You gotta go buy a cake to celebrate that thing, right? Honestly, if I hit a big card like that, I'd like DM one of the players, probably like Ohtani, be like, hey, I got this card. Can I please, like, can we do something? We're like, we just do something. I don't know, you know? We don't take offers. Thank you so much, D-Dub. Instead, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Keeps it fair for everybody who buys ahead. We do set pricing, though. Thank you for asking. What team are you looking for? What team? What card is the question for 100,000? Aaron Judge and Ohtani dual gold logo man. Ohtani gold 101 patch auto? We pulled that one. It's the dual one. That one's big. Yeah, but if I pulled the Ohtani, I'd be like, hey, Ohtani. Yo, can we take a picture with us with this? Maybe he'd say yes. He's a busy man, though. Probably not. The Seattle Mariners off the board for Masai. Thank you so much. Woo! Down to the last 10. One more, and we'll get to single digits. Oh, my goodness. It would sell for a lot. Yeah, it would. But here's the thing. Let's say you get it in a duel. Let's say somebody has the Yankees, you have the Dodgers there too. Are you gonna step away? Are you gonna take? I mean, you never even know. If it'd be kind of sucky if the person's like, let's just spin it. What's up, B Ripper? Probably gonna pick with his doggo. His dog's cute. Ohtani's cool. He's definitely cool, especially with this New Balance ad. The New Balance ad is pretty good. He looks pretty cool. Makes you want to buy New Balance. Getting influenced. Is at least 200,000. That is a big card. That is arguably a big card, yeah. Your buyout is at least 200,000. I would probably be like, well, let me think about it. Just research the person. Be like, well, how much can I ask for them, right? Really? Who got the 1/1 Ohtani? PH Candy on Whatnot. However, it was pulled with Bargain Hunters breaks. Yeah. I didn't believe him at first, too. I felt bad. Ann's baby said, give me those Orioles. Mr. Mayo. A little bit of some Mayo action there. You got a little bit of Gunner. That's some good stuff. That is a massive card. Thank you so much, Ann's baby. Down to the last 9. We're down to single digits. Here we go. We've got 2 breaks up there, though. Check out what we've got. If you don't see your team up there in the first one, check it out. It might be in that third one there. All right. 222. There we go. 223, the Cleveland Guardians off the board. I know it says Indians. That's incorrect. It says that on the checklist for some reason, but I don't know why it pasted over. It doesn't even say that. Let me fix that. I don't know why it won't. Let's see. Excel for the web. Let's see. For some reason, it like jambles it too. Let's see. So weird. Why does it do that? Try to fix it. Either way, thank you so much. The Guardians off the board for Lion Paul. Looking good. 2 breaks left up there. Last 9. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Yeah, I know some people disagree with the name change in that. But I don't know why it's like that. But it's on there. Either way, we know who we're getting, right? We know who we're getting. Last 9 on that board. Last nine. Let's get down to those last 2. There's a lot of great spots still up here as well. Bobby Witt Jr. would be a big one for those Kansas City Royals. Let's see. You know what? I would want to go fishing. I want to take down a little bit of some Mike Trout. Hello, Joe. hello. Let's see. We also have those San Francisco, almost said 49ers, San Francisco Giants still on that board here. You guys know I like to PC Jung-Ho Lee. Let's see if he's on here. Wouldn't doubt he is, of course. Let's pull this up here. For the San Francisco Giants, for the Gigantes, let's see. It's a $109 spot for those Giants. San Francisco Giants. Ooh, Willie Mays on the Helix. Is Eldridge in here? Let's see. Bryce. Let's see. He isn't. Eldridge is not, unfortunately. However, there's a lot of Barry Bonds. That's cool. I got to meet Barry Bonds in person. He was super cool to hear his story about baseball as well. The Los Angeles Angels off that board for Jay. Jay says, hoo-wee. How much is that Ohtani 101 worth? 101s, you get to set the price, but that is definitely a big card. One of the biggest cards in this product, arguably not. You're a huge Giants fan? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Giants are awesome. Do you have a favorite Giants player, current or past? Barry Bonds was awesome. For the Braves, nice. Hey, we're in San Diego, so we're not too far. Southern California over here. But yeah, Barry Bonds was awesome. Posey for president. Ooh! Buster Posey does sign in this, though. Yes, the Logo Man Ohtani is gone. The 1/1 gold Logo Man Ohtani pulled by Cole in a jumbo. Jumbo. Hey, I know. On the first day, well, there's tons of other stuff too. Somebody said that the Skeens was pulled, but for sure the Ohtani was pulled. So there's still a lot of big stuff to find as well, though. Let's see. Out of the Murakami would be fun to find. Ohtani out of 3. You're chasing the Scooble? That's awesome. That's gonna be fun. The Skeens and the Sale pulled? Okay. Well, we do have those duels to find too. Skeens, Sale, Ohtani. Chris Sale's pretty cool though. Let's see. Buster Posey does sign there for the Giants. That's what I was looking at. I was like, wait, hold on. Numbers live forever, Barry Bonds. I want to see what that is. Judge and Ohtani. The Judge was pulled also? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. We did pull the Ohtani. Too many pulled the first day. That's kind of wild. I know. But think again. There are also those duels as well. The Judge and Ohtani. Is that what you mean, Danny, as in the duel was pulled, or are you just saying both of their 101s on the gold Logo Man? Because if their duel was pulled, that's big too. I know for sure we pulled the Ohtani. The only thing is, when somebody tells me they pulled it, I'm like, I want to see it with my own eyes, because sometimes people say they pull it, but they don't. But we for sure pulled it. We pulled it out of that jumbo there on our first one. Mets off that board for Chuck. Thank you so much, Chuck. Mets, nice one. Mr. Francisco Lindor would be a great chase there. A lot of good stuff. No, that's going to be huge when somebody pulls it. Absolutely. I think that's going to be a big one. It's going to be interesting to see if they do sell it, how much does it sell for? Just in general with some of those gold Logo Mans, because that's a big one. That's the biggest chase in this product. Arguably not. Some big stuff though, but there's tons of other stuff to find there too. I love the Frozen Fractors, the Murakami out of 3. Topps also has that one where it's out of 150, and then with each year we have to wait till 2031 to get the Super Fractor. That's gonna be a long chase though. I don't have any photos. Let's see if Bargain Hunters Breaks posted it on our Instagram actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. However, it was pulled with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. That's the last account that I have tagged there. Let's see if we put that on our Instagram yet. Our Instagram is Bargain Hunters Breaks. Here we go. There we go. That's what it was. That's CC with Bargain Hunters on Instagram. Let's make sure. Okay. That's what it says. You're due to receive a 1/1 gold MLB Logo Man patch card featuring an on-card autograph of Shohei Ohtani. That's on the redemption of that one. What, not posted it? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Dub. Thank you. Let's see. I mean, that is a big one. Big one. Topps Chrome is such an awesome product, though. We opened up one Breaker's Delight, got an extra auto, few low number. We had some fun with it. The Braves off the board for Benran. What's up, Benran? Thank you so much. And the Boston Red Sox off that board for Chuck. Chuck says, whoo! Thank you so much, Chuck. Ben says, give me those Padres. Good choice. What's up, Colby? Colby. How you doing? Happy Merry Chrome Day. Merry Chrome Day. How's it going? Hello, buddy. Last 6 on that board, you guys. Get us down to 2. We got to take it down. Do we have Hobby? Cole is running a Hobby break. That's Bargain Hunters breaks 4. I've got personals, though, of Hobby. Got personals. Uh-oh. Breaker's Delight has 2 autos per boxer. There's 6 boxes, meaning 12. Hobby has 1 auto per box there. Jumbo has 3. Got some good stuff. Got some good stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I want to see on Whatnot. Whatnot. Post on the Whatnot Sports. Wow. Let's see. Post that on our story there. Oh my gosh. Zach already saw it. That's awesome. Awesome. That's big though. Big. Woo! Oh my goodness. What's better? Depends what you're looking for there. Any more delight breaks after? Absolutely. We'll keep on adding as we go. We've got 6 spots in 2022. I got to get down to the last 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1 JBS. And then we've got 17 spots in 2023. So let's get down a few more spots. Let's fill 2022. Let's get down to 12 in 2023. I'll add in that 4th one. Make it 5 because the Colorado Rockies are off that board. Nice one. Thank you so much. Thank you. So the difference between it is Breaker's Delight. Colby, you know this. You don't have all the base cards there, but you do have some exclusives. Breaker's Delight, we've got some good stuff to find, though. Good stuff. Sometimes it's a little bit easier to find some of those harder to hit cards there. I haven't had the chance to take a look at the possibilities here, but there's some good stuff. Let's see with our... Where is this? We have a big set list, though. Big set list. It's whatever you want to see, though. You get more cards with Hobby and Breaker's Delight, but they're not always going to be parallels there. Lots of numbers of short prints, exactly. We did find some of those short prints there as well. Let's see on the list. Since it is the first day, I don't think I have the list here of what is Hobby. Let's see, Breaker's Delight exclusive. Okay, so Breaker's Delight exclusive, Geometrics, refractors there. You do have extra parallels for sure there, but there's a lot of good stuff. Let's see. One thing I do want to find are those Murakami base variations. Those are the flowered ones. Those look super cool. We got the last 5 on the board here. Get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1. The frozen fractors are awesome. We've seen that with football as well. I remember the first time I saw a frozen fractor, I was like, I think this is a mistake. I was very new. I was like, hold on. But there's some cool stuff overall. Let's see. I was taking a look at it. All in all, if you're hunting those numbered cards, Breaker's Delight is a great one to find, though. Hobby, you do have 1 auto to look for, but it's not as focused as auto-focused. Breaker's Delight is auto-focused. Jumbo's auto-focused in that sense as well. It's a little bit different, though. It's a little bit different setups. The Kansas City Royals off that board for Chuck. Oh, boy. And 2 more spots. I'll run the last 2 for $1. 2 more spots. I'll run the last 2 for $1 there. I say go with the Giants there. We've got that Barry Bonds there. We've got some cool names. Cool names. If you're a Giants fan, I say just go for it. Just go for it. I mean, we are pulling fire. Whatnot literally posted us on their Whatnot page, and they posted us on our sports page. It means we're pulling some heat. The Rockies off the board for going yard in the 3rd one. Thank you so much. And the Giants off that board for Walter B. Walter B's like, okay, let's find ourselves some legends. Thank you so much. Take any team off that board for $222. Any team off that board for $222. Any team off that board for $222. Don't see that. $222. I'll start getting this ready anyways while we get those labels. Put that right there. Any team. Arizona Twins or the Texas Rangers. I would go with the Rangers, actually. I would go with the Rangers. Find myself a little bit of some White Langford there, too. But to each their own. You never know what you're going to find. We just pulled an out of 25 for the Diamondbacks and auto there. Hello. Hi, Wolves. Good. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy release day. How's it going? How is it going? And the Arizona Diamondbacks off that board for Walter. Walter says, whoo! Let's go! let's spread the word. Let's spread the word here real quick. Let's see. Doing good. Add another break. Add another break. We got to get some more spots down for 223. We got to take down just a little bit more, but I will add more. I will add more. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. 1 second as we add this real quick here. I have to just send a message out that we are running those dollar auctions. Oh, which one are you looking for, Jedediah? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Let's see. Why is it? Oh, there. 1 second. But we do have those last two. Let me spread the word that we're doing those dollar auctions. We've got the Chicago Cubs off that board. I'm surprised the Cubs are there. I don't want to say. Uh-oh. He's like, uh-oh. Sharks in the water. That's okay. I understand. I understand. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We'll go over to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And we'll announce those dollar auctions. Last two. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Texas Rangers at $1 here. Texas Rangers, we went over their checklist. They've got a lot of good stuff to look for. Don't diss it. It's a $79 team at $1. At $1. Here you go. Texas Rangers, Minnesota Twins. We had to run the Twins on the last one, too. We did find some nice numbered of them as well. For those Texas Rangers, you got a good count of your rookie signers. Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Garrison Garabito, you've got Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington. It's a $79 team in a Breaker's Delight. You've got 6 boxes on the board here, 12 autos in total. Our first break of the day, we had an extra auto there, and we pulled some low numbered. We had 2 out of 10s here. We had a few out of 25s, and a lot of out of 50s that we saw. We saw a short print of the Lightning and a Radiating Rookie. 5 seconds left on that board. Sass Chris is like, woo! Dub's in it to win it. Dub's like, oh boy. Here is our fresh case here. Open it up right now. 3, 2, 1, and Dub takes it with an awesome discount. Thank you so much, Dub. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the next one, we've got the Minnesota Twins in our Breaker's Delight here. Full case. Breaker's Delight. Minnesota Twins, it's an $89 team. $89 team at $1. At $1. Twins are another great one. If you're a Twins fan, you know how it goes. Empty box right here. We're at $1. Holy moly. Holy moly. Get him, get him, get him. You guys sharking them. Oh my goodness. Jedediah's like, there's sharks in these waters. Sharks in these waters. A big one that you're looking for is Brooks Lee. I would say Brooks Lee, nice rookie there. Zebby Matthews is also there. David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey as well to look for. A lot of Brooks Lee. You do have a lot of rookie signers there. Brooks Lee, David Festa, Kiersey, Hellman, and Zebby Matthews as well. Brooks Lee has a Youthquake. David Festa has a Youthquake as well. You do have those radiating rookies of Brooks Lee. Johan Santana signs in the Legend Auto. Same thing with Paul Molitor. You also have a lot of just Brooks Lee. a lot. There's also Carlos Correa on the Fanatical. Fanatical is new. I love the new Fanatical too. Looks super cool. All etch rookie rush autos. A lot of Brooks Lee though. That's who you're focused on. We're at $50 for an $89 team. Holy moly. 10 seconds left on that board. Dub is gonna take it. I'm gonna focus on printing out these labels here, but we do have that last spot running in the break that we're about to break right now in this Breaker's Delight. In this Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight, Breaker's Delight. We'll add this in right here. Take this like that. Put this right here. And sold to Jeremy. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Let's start breaking this thing. We're going to download these labels. I'm going to get these labels all nice and ready for us. Thank you so much for everybody who helped us fill, as always. As always, as always. Last 14 are in the board for 223. Last 14 are in the board for 223. 1 second as we download these real quick. And then we're printing out those labels. Printing out those labels. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. I want to open a new tab. For some reason. 1 second. I'm going to add in another break for us. For some reason, I can only... Let's check out one thing. That'll make my life easier there. Create a break. I'm going to add in another break for us. Another break will be added. We're down to 13 in 2023. 2024 will be added right now. PY. We're going to do a MLB break. 1 second as we add that in our next one. 1 second, 1 second. Got MLB. Topps Chrome. Ah! Baseball Delight. Oh my goodness, what a delight. What a delight. Let's see. Do that like that. 1 second as I try to fix this, just because it's not working with me. Let's see, open in Excel. I wonder if Cole was having the same issues. I don't know why I keep on having this issue when I open this up. Let's see. Are you adding now? I am. I'm trying to. I don't know why it's giving me some trouble here. 1 second. I had that in the other one too. I don't know how to really fix this. Hold on. 1 second. Let's re-download this. Save, download, and then I think it should work. 1 second. It makes it easier for you guys. We've got 12 teams left in that next one, so just give me 1 second as I try to fix this. Because once I fix it the first time, then we'll be good. Then we will be good. There we go. We've got it open. We've got it open. And it should be looking pretty good there. Let's see. So weird. So weird, so weird. Let's see. We'll take that like that. This, delete that. I just don't want anything to be wrong here. 1 second as I fix this. Okay. Should be good. Arizona 69, 149, 129 will go in the middle. 379 should be for the Yankees. That's correct. 229 for Oakland. So weird that it's doing that, but at least we fixed it. Let's see. Arizona Diamondbacks. Perfect. Arizona. 1 second. Sorry, guys. If I don't see your message, just send it again. 1 second as I fix it. Now it should be good. We had to fix it earlier for some reason. Okay. Change that to right there. That's 224. Breaker's Delight. Added now. 224. Added. Hi, Zanderson. Hello, hello. All right. Again, if I missed your message, please just send it again. We're breaking 222. That break has not started yet. You did not miss it. We're going to go over those labels. I added in that fourth break for us. Fourth break is added. I'm going to unpin this. We've got 12 spots left in 223, though. 223. Lucky number. 222. All eyes on the prize, though. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks starting us off with Walter. Thank you again for everybody's patience. I don't know why my spreadsheet's kind of, like, funky. I think it's Whatnot, honestly, because when I paste it, it, like, has, like, all these extra spaces. So I had to fix it. Like, what are you doing to me? But that's all good. Hey, you know what? That gives us good luck mojo. It really does. Break 2022. I got short! No! Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Jedediah. All right, those look pretty good to me. That's break 2022. I'm going to check to make sure that our labels are correct. This is break 2022. Let's see. We'll start it off. Tampa Bay Rays is one. Let's check that. That goes to DJ. Looks perfect there. We'll just choose another random one. We've got the Cleveland Guardians for Lion Paul. Perfect. Let's find an expensive, big one. Just to make sure that's great there. We do have Houston Astros. Houston Astros going to DJ. All right. Those labels look phenomenal. They look perfect. They look star perfect. That's break number 2. Let's get this thing going. If you're new here, we start off every break with a little bit of fire, so let's get this thing going. 6 boxes on the table, 12 autos to hunt for. Let's see if we find any extras. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Debros knows it. I want to see some fire. Debros with some fire. Jason with some fire. Good luck, everybody. Chuck his lag. Whew. Get it hot. Get it ready. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to go quick and fast. Faster we keep on filling it, the more we'll break. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First box. Make it a good one on this full case of Breakers Delight. Here we go. Good luck. Some fire, and a little bit of good luck. I love it. Thank you. Here we go. First pack. Let's see some bangers, though. I mean, we had a short print. Pretty nice. Always good to find it. Want to find some home field advantages, though. Those will be, those are awesome. I love those. Those are always cool. All right, here we go. Great way to start us off. We got a little bit of some DJ Hertz there for the Washington Nationals. Almost said Commanders. Washington Nationals. DJ Hertz on that base card. Anthony Santander for the Toronto Blue Jays on the base. And again, Jhonkensy Noel for the Cleveland Guardians there. Cleveland Guardians. That rookie. Yamamoto on the Youthquake. On the Youthquake. Looking pretty nice. JD does not sign, unfortunately. I know, shocker. Shocker, shocker, shocker. Yamamoto on the Youthquake. That's a nice one for the Dodgers to start off. Base card. Good stuff ahead. Jonathan India, 49 out of 99 for Kansas City on that green. Hi, Peas. Doing awesome. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Thank you, thank you. Big Christmas. Out of 99, India. JP Crawford. Nice names here. 206 out of 250 for the Seattle Mariners on the purple. True purple. He broke the product. He broke it! He did. Out of 99, Nathaniel Lowe for the Washington Nationals there out of 99. And our first auto, Ryan Zephyrion, 51 out of 299. We'll focus on that. So shiny. 51 out of 299. Ryan for the Angels there. Rookie auto out of 299. On that purple little shimmer up there. Grant McCray for San Francisco. Again, one of the last teams on that board there. I know. Peas, literally, when Chad told me, they're like, oh, he pulled it. He pulled it. I didn't even believe him. I didn't even believe him. Like, no way. No way. I'm so happy for him. That's awesome. Another win for Team Bargain Hunters. Another win, another win. I know. I know. Think about all those duels, though. Have any of the duels been pulled? I know we talked about it. Skeens, Shaw, we pulled, there's Otani that's been pulled. Jairo Arate for the White Sox. Francisco Lindor. Still a lot of big ones, though, those duels to find. Lindor for the Mets. And Griffin Connie, rookie for the Marlins. Marlins. So all those duels, though. Connie. All right, first box. Not too crazy. Not too crazy. Save the crazy for later, though. But we did have some nice low numbered. Good spots there for those teams. It's box number 2. Box number 2, just getting started. Here we go. Got Brooks Lee to start us off. That's a nice one. Brooks Lee for the Twins. He's fun to watch. Rookie, Brooks Lee. Back-to-back hit for the Twins. You've got Ryan Jeffers on the base card. Our 3 base cards to start us off. Ryan Jeffers. Again, guys, all cards will be top-loaded, showing a lot of love. Orelvis Martinez there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Rookie. Orelvis Martinez. And on our Youthquake, Hurston Waldrep for the Atlanta Braves on the Youthquake. These Youthquakes look pretty nice, especially when they're numbered. And speaking of it, a little bit of some Jace Jung there for the Detroit Tigers. 84 out of 99 on the green Youthquake. Looking pretty cool. Nice. We pulled a Dylan Cruz out of 99 in the last break. Then we got a little bit of some Jace Jung there. Nice on the Youthquake. Good name. Logan Driscoll. 63 out of 99 for Tampa Bay. Rookie on that green. Behind it, Hunter Fiducia. 97 out of 299. Extra shiny there for the Dodgers. Rookie for the Dodgers. Fiducia out of 299. First auto, JT Ginn on that base auto there for the Oakland for the Athletics. Athletics. It was fun to watch the Athletics play. We watched them against the Dodgers. Despite them losing, they still played pretty well. I like Butler a lot. Butler's fun to watch defensively. I like watching him, especially with that game that we saw. Aaron Schunk. We saw him in the first one. Auto for the Rockies. $29 team there. Daniel Schneemann. Rookie for the Cleveland Guardians. Behind it, a little bit of some Manny Machado action for San Diego, the Padres. And our last one, Brady Basso for the Athletics. All right. Adding a little bit of a collection there. Our 4 autos up top here. Right there. Gotta get some numbered ones. Give us some numbered ones. Box number 3. Let's see. Just like that. We do have two breaks in the store for us. Next one's down to the last 12. Ooh. Ooh, okay. A little bit of some radiating rookies coming up here. Seems like it. Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle. Valente Beloso. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Brought me here. Thank you so much for checking us out, Palmito. Isn't that an awesome one? Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Roki Sasaki on the radiating rookies. Bang, bang, bang. That is an awesome one for the Dodgers. Dodgers are hot today. Last break, we pulled a Mookie Betts one. Now we got a Sasaki. That's pretty nice. Those are actually quite hard to hit, too. Those are quite hard. Ty Madden for the Detroit Tigers there on the Youthquake. Kyle Schwarber at a 99. Stuck together. The blue. Kyle Schwarber at a 99. Looking pretty good for the Phillies. But welcome in, everybody. We have four channels. Four channels. Check them all out. At a 99, Kyle Schwarber. Tyler Gentry for Kansas City. 96 at a 299 on that Aqua. Personal floor is open as well. Buy into our breaks. Buy yourself a personal. At a 299, Tyler Gentry. Cedric Mullins. 69 at a 99 on the green for the Orioles there. Cedric Mullins. And our first autos of this box. Tyler Gentry for the Kansas City Royals. Rookie Tyler Gentry there. Not numbered. Behind it. Ooh. Angel Martinez. The Guardian staying hot. That's the rookie card there. Rookie signer, Angel Martinez. Nice. He didn't really sign too centered, but that's okay. At least he doesn't have too bad of an auto. Gustavo Campero for the Angels there. Our base cards in the back. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. And behind it, Michael Hellman. There for the St. Louis Cardinals. Okay. Gotta add a little bit more heat to the board here. We gotta get a little bit more lower numbered. That's my goal right now. A little bit more on the low numbered. Box number 4. Good luck. That Roki Sasaki one, the radiating rookies, I always love them. They look awesome. Always such cool ones, but Sasaki, great one to find. Especially for those Dodgers. Still showing them some love. Alright, I see a little bit of some orange popping up out of 25. Let's hope that's our auto. Jesse Winker for the Mets. Jesse. Behind that, we've got Billy Cook for the Pirates. Ooh! Wow. How do you feel about your Helix? How do you feel about your Helix of Dylan Cruz? Beautiful card. Bang, bang, bang. I was talking about it. Those Helixes this year especially look fantastic. Love the Helix this year. Helix of Dylan Cruz going to the Washington Nationals. What better name to get? Awesome. Bang, bang, bang. We'll put that front and center right here with Sasaki. Let's see. We'll put that right on there. Nice one, Washington. Bang, bang. Put this to the side right there. River Ryan behind it for the Dodgers there. A little bit of some River. That Helix looks fantastic, though. I love the Helixes. Brandon Lockridge at a 250 for the Padres on that true purple. Switch these around. They're all upside down. Kerry Carpenter, 64 out of 99. And we do have that orange. It's not an auto, but it's still out of 25. Looking pretty good. Kerry Carpenter out of 99 on that green. Behind it, Grant McRae on the color match for San Francisco. 19 out of 25. Another low-numbered rookie of Grant McRae out of 25. Pretty nice. I always love when it's a color match. And Cade Povich, 197 out of 299 for the Orioles. Purple little shimmer for you. With those Orioles. Rookie auto. Luis Angel Acuna. Nice little rookie signature there for the Mets. Bang, bang, bang. Luis Angel Acuna. Lars Nootbaar for the St. Louis Cardinals. Back-to-back, actually. Wow. Nootbaar. And again, Lars Nootbaar. And not again. It's Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Drew Thorpe. Nice on that Helix, though. That surprised me. All right, box number 5. Box number 5 of 6. Here we go. What else do we have? The Sasaki and the Dylan Cruz. I'm liking it. Feels like a thinner pack here, too, actually. You live in Missouri? Oh, that's so cool. Have you been to the, you've probably been to the Cardinal Stadium, haven't you? You gotta. I haven't been to the Cardinal Stadium, though, but I've seen some videos inside. I like watching the YouTube videos where people give tours of the stadiums themselves. Got a little bit of plastic there. And they're so cool. Aaron Judge out of 199 there with the MVP stamp on the bottom right. That's pretty nice there. Woo! Ooh, okay. Hold on. Out of 199, we got a little bit of weirdness with this box here. All right, so we've got Judge to start us off, and behind that, Mookie Betts on the Fortune 15, I believe this is. Mookie Betts. This one's a little bit newer there. That's awesome for the Dodgers. Mookie popping out here. No, that's on the ultraviolet, sorry. Ultraviolet. Awesome one, though, for the Dodgers. Look how cool that is. That looks fantastic. We'll keep Judge up there. But, put him right up on there. Let's see. Let's put this like that. Gonna make sure our wall looks pretty nice. That's awesome with Mookie. The ultraviolet are quite hard to find, I believe. I believe they're quite hard, yes. Not as easy as the some of the other ones that they reintroduced. So that's always good. Especially, I mean, it's Mookie, so we had some nice stuff in the first one with Mookie too. Caden Donna there on the Youthquake. Brandon Lowe at a $2.99. They recycled last year's card. Why? Always do their repeats. There's some cool stuff though. I mean, the Helix isn't anything new, but they do have a new look to it. Ooh. Who has the Reds? That's a nice one. Bassett at a 99. Oh, with the Judge. You never know, but still an awesome one. Still an awesome one of Judge. That's at a 199. At a 99, Chris Bassett. At a 5, though, Reese Hines for the Cincinnati Reds. That is awesome. 4 out of 5, Reese Hines. And a little bit of a color match on the Youthquake. What a box right there. That is a really nice box. We still have more. Do we have a red auto? We do have a red auto. 2 reds in 1 box? Holy moly. Woo! I was going to say, I was like, come on, we got to see some love. 2 reds. The second one is going to be an auto here as well. Here we go. Cover that up. Will Wagner for the Toronto Blue Jays there. Nice box. Nice box, nice box. The top loaders. Ah! Behind it on that red. Let's pick it up. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. On this red auto. Cincinnati again. Cincinnati again. What do we have here? With an L. Levi Jordan. Levi Jordan. 5 out of 5. 2 reds in 1 box. Wow. Levi Jordan, rookie signer there for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice one for Cincinnati. A little bit of a double up there. Yeah, the Ellie would have been crazy. The Ellie would have been crazy. Still very nice, though. We'll take any out of 5s. We'll take that. Hold on 1 second. More top loaders are needed. Open them up. Hey, you never know. We still have 1 more box, though. You never know. This could be a Cincinnati case. It's always nice to find when they're color matches, though, too. All right. Our wall's definitely looking pretty nice with all those short prints that we have up there, too. That Helix of Dylan Cruz. Pretty cool. The Sasaki. Even the Mookie on the ultraviolet. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Spencer Steer on that base card there for the Reds. Place that right here. Behind it, Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. And JT Realmuto for the Phillies. That right here. All right, 1 more box left. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Box number 6 of this break. Here we go. What's this right here? Love that Helix, though. Empty, empty, empty. Keep on missing our trash can. Oh, my goodness. It's okay. To start us off, for the Houston Astros, we've got Josh Hader. Josh Hader to start us off for Houston. What's this right here? Got some nice color popping up behind, though. I can see that already. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Rookie for Atlanta. Spencer Horwitz for the Pittsburgh Pirates. His name always gets me. Oh, my goodness. And, oh, that would have been awesome. It was out of 5. Ellie De La Cruz, though, on the Youthquake. Little something, something for Cincinnati. They do have their 2 out of 5s, though, so that's pretty nice on that Youthquake insert. Behind it, Christopher Morel. Nice name for Tampa Bay. 62 out of 99 on that green. And another out of 25. This time going to the Tigers behind it. It's Gleyber Torres. Gleyber Torres out of 25 there. 3 out of 25 for the Detroit Tigers. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, that one, is this one the buyback credit? I'm not 100% sure just because I didn't really look at the buyback credit, but possibly. Possibly. This is the reused one. It's really cool with the 2024 one. I know that there's the red rookie one, so that could possibly be one. 81 out of 299, Max Muncy. This is our last box here. Last box. Out of 299, Max Muncy. Thomas Sajessi, that's a nice name there. For the St. Louis Cardinals on that negative mini diamond auto as well. Bang, bang, bang. These look pretty nice. We found one in the last case as well, too. Pretty nice. And Grant Cox, rookie there on that signer for Pittsburgh Pirates. Grant. Our last base cards are Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Just like that. Trey Sweeney. Trey's pretty cool. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. And your last one, Alex Boehm. Alex Boehm for the Phillies there. That is our break. That Helix, we had a lot of really cool short prints that came out there too. There you go. Nice for the Cincinnati Reds though. Nice with those two out of 5s there. Any skunk insurance? Yes. We will send you a skunk pack, probably Tops, probably, I forgot what product we're using there. Probably a Series 1 pack or something to that extent there. But yes, we will send you skunk packs. We will send you a skunk pack per team that you have there. You did skunk. Thank you. Let's do a recap of that. Let's see what we did hit, though. A lot of nice stuff. 2 out of 5s there. That's the lowest we found. And one of them being an auto of Levi Jordan. That is bookend, too. Not too bad. 222. Let's do a recap. Thank you so much for everybody in that break. Thank you. We do have 2 breaks to buy into up on that board, though. 222. Let's go. Let's see what we've got. Here's all of our non-numbered. Just because it is a Breaker's Delight, I'm going to show every single card. Here's all of our non-numbered here. Just so we can see what we can get. A lot of nice stuff, though. That Dylan Cruz on the Helix is pretty awesome. That's worth quite a pretty penny. I like Dylan, though. Dylan with the Washington Nationals, especially on the Helix. Helixes are one of my favorite harder chases here in this. Across any sport. Especially this year. It just looks awesome. And then River Ryan. These are some of our non-numbered. There we go. A few of those Youthquake inserts here as well. Place that in. Then we do have our parallels in the back here. Everything that didn't make the board, despite there being quite a bit up on that board. Did have that out of 25. Here's an auto of Will Wagner mixed in. These Breaker Delights do go by quickly. It is 6 boxes. That Jace Jung for the Tigers was a really nice one. Good stuff overall, though. Here we go. Let's put this right here. And then all of our autos that we put to the side as well. These negative mini diamonds look awesome. $2.99. And then our wall. Tackle that wall. Let's see what we've got up there. We do have 2 breaks to buy into up on that board, though. The faster we fill, the more we'll add in. Got to take down a few more teams. Last I checked, I think we have 12 spots left up there on the next one. Check out what teams we've got live. Grant McRae out of 25. That's a nice one for San Fran. Ryan Zephyrhan out of $2.99 on that auto. Aaron Schunk. Grant McRae. Dylan Cruz on the Helix for the Washington Nationals. Very nice. Love that. Roki Sasaki on that Radiating Rookies insert. Aaron Judge on that buyback there. Cool. Reese Hines out of 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. Mookie Betts on the Ultraviolet insert. Super nice for the Dodgers. Levi Jordan, 5 out of 5 with that auto there as well. Yes, Helixes are hard to hit. Tyler Gentry. Yeah, the Helix is hard to hit. I don't remember the odds on the Helix. We can check that out. But the Helix, especially that it is Dylan Cruz, it's a smaller checklist, but there's not too many Helixes to find as well. So, the Helixes are big. They're pretty nice. Especially when it's of Dylan Cruz. It looks so cool. It's different each year, so definitely some good names there. Do you have any, do you have the Topps Marvel Collect app? I don't. Do they have an app for that? That's cool. That's cool. We have 12 spots left in 2023 and 23 spots in 2024. This is 2024. Check out what we have here. 2023, 12 spots left. Let's see what we've got up there. Those are the ones I'll bag and tag. Let's get our break up and ready, though. Let's get our breaker board. Thank you so much for everybody in that break, guys. Join us on the next one, though. Let's keep on going. Shark Week. The Jeff cards are adorable. They are. I love Jeff the Land Shark. I have a few of his cards, too. I bought into a break, so now I can officially say, I've got some. I've got some. I feel so lucky. I'm like, yes. I didn't hit any number, though, which is fine. I honestly don't really care. I just like the cards. They're so cute. What about you, Silent? Do you have any? Do you have any Jeff cards in your collection? Let's see what we've got on that breaker board. Last 12 in our Breaker's Delight break number 3 of the day. We're doing pretty good, though. Not yet. Ooh, gotta add some. Gotta add some. What's up, Swaggy? Hello. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays off the board for Junior. Thank you. Masai with the Oakland Athletics. Philadelphia Phillies off that board for Matt. Philadelphia. St. Louis Cardinals off that board for DeBros. Card Craze with the Pirates. Looking for a little bit of Skeens. Miami Marlins off that board for Card Craze as well. Cincinnati Reds off that board for Tony Hauser. White Sox taken down by Tim. Thank you, Tim. Cleveland Guardians off that board for Lion Paul. Right there. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers for JDT. Thank you so much, Jay. Rent Money with the Detroit Tigers. Let's see if this will reload. There we go. Rent Money with the Tigers. Tigers, a big one there. I know we've got a lot to chase there. Atlanta Braves off that board for Ben Rand. Ben Rand also with the Padres. Good choice. Good choice. Going yard with the Rockies. The Cubs off the board for Mizzo. We've got the Houston Astros off that board for Sukuna. Thank you so, no. HH Sports with Houston Astros. Sukuna with the Kansas City Royals. Very nice. And the Milwaukee Brewers off that board for UW. What's up, UW? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're down to the last 11 spots on that board here. Last 11. What you see is what you got. Those Washington Nationals are still on the board. We hit a Dylan Cruz at a 99 in the first one. Second one, we just hit a helix of Dylan Cruz. Let's see what else there is to find. I know that Washington Nationals, one of the bigger teams up here on the board here, but we've been finding a lot of Cruz, and I like that a lot. I like it. A big chase would be with those San Francisco Giants there, Barry Bonds. He's got a few inserts there. Definitely a legend. Yankees are still on the board as well. Juggernaut, Venom, Colossus, Rex Rap. They're all cool ones. I like Venom a lot. Juggernaut is so underrated when we are when we do our breaks there as well. It's definitely a cool one. Let's see. We'll take some pictures here. Got to add it to our Instagram. Let's see. Some cool stuff. Dylan Cruz, Roki Sasaki, Mookie on that ultraviolet. Those are hard to hit as well too. I'm gonna look up the stats there. Reese Hines at a 5. 2 out of 5 found so far. It's the lowest we've gotten. And Levi Jordan, 5 out of 5. Let's see. On the radar. I know. Samurai Venom's super cool. They're so cool. I gotta find some more. Definitely when I go to Nationals. Let's see if I can buy some. Expand. Last 11 on that board here, guys. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. 2 for $1 here. Place that like that. I'm just going to bag and tag everything from that last break here just so it's all nice and ready for us to go. Last 11. If you guys want more breaks added, take down some more teams, though. Got to keep it moving so we can keep on grooving. Pick up all the stuff that fell while we were breaking. Every card is going to be top-loaded as well. This is Breaker's Delight. Every Breaker's Delight, we always top-load every single card. We show it a lot of love here. Our breaks are quick. It's only six boxes here, but there's 12 autos. Our first one of the day did give us an extra auto. We found 13 autos in that as well, so that was pretty nice. We did have one funky, so far it's like, this is our second one. Our third one, let's see if that holds true, but definitely we have a box that's really funky where it just is like a lot of hits. We find it numbered at the front there, and it kind of just speeds up, gets a little crazy. So, good thing to note. Good thing to note. We'll add this together there on that auto with the Cincinnati Reds there. 2 big hits for Cincinnati. Congratulations, Cincinnati. But a lot of good stuff. We can also move together Mookie and Sasaki, actually, now that we're at it. We'll add that in. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. And we'll keep on bagging. But last 11 on that board here. I'm going to post some stuff there of our big hits there on our Instagram as well. Personal floor is open, though. I do have some personals in the store there. I've got Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. So if you'd like to rip any of those products, you can rip that with me. You can rip that with Cole. Once Renee comes online for Whatnot, he will also rip that as well there, too, if you'd like to join us on that. Tag this like that. But big stuff overall. Big stuff, big stuff. That Helix of Dylan Cruz. We're going to put this right here. It's a 5Xer. Same thing with the Cincinnati Reds. 5Xer there for Cincinnati. Let's see. Cincinnati, Cincinnati. Going to Tony Hauser. Woo! Nice one, Tony. And then behind it, we've got for the Washington Nationals, Baruth there with the Helix of Dylan Cruz. That's pretty nice. And then Dodgers were taken down by Mags. Thank you so much, Mags. 2 nice ones. Sasaki and Mookie on those special inserts there. Let's see. Place that like that. It's 222. Let's see what we're going to find for 223. We're down to the last 11. Down to the last 11. 11, 11, 11. Add this right here. Put that right there. Bring this to our ground right there. Perfect. We'll grab our third one here. Let's see. Gotta write a little label for this one as well. That was break 222. Best thing is that all streams are recorded as well. If you guys would like to re-watch the break here, check it out. It is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on YouTube. Everything is live streamed from start to finish. We dual cast on YouTube. That way, if anything goes wrong with Whatnot and the stream cuts out, everything's still live on YouTube. Just so you don't miss a moment. And so you have the convenience of rewatching your breaks from start to finish. If you fall asleep, gotta go to dinner, yada, yada, yada. You can always watch it there. And those videos never delete. They never, ever delete. Let's see. Let's add a promo, though, in our stream here. We'll give a shout-out to all of our other fabulous shows that we have. We do have quite a bit of channels. 4 channels in general. Follow them all. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is live right now as well, and he's pulling some killer stuff. Last 11 are on that board there with our Breaker's Delight there. Follow all of our channels. All of our channels. We've got 11 spots left in our break. 11 spots left. A lot of good ones, though. A lot of good ones, though. Let's see. Those Diamondbacks are still up there. That's a $69 spot there with those Diamondbacks. We saw an added 25 auto for them so far. I'm surprised those Nationals are still up there, especially with the Helix pulled. We're going to talk about it. What are the stats for finding that Helix as well? The Helix, 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 Helix. There's only 10 Helixes that we can find here as well. Helix are 1 in every 3,530. Let's see. Packs. Every 3,530 packs there on those Helixes. The harder things that we can find there are the Expose, the Let's Go, and there's only 2 things that are harder to hit than that in terms of those special designs there. The Ultraviolet Stars, we also found that's 1 in every 686 packs. Those are a little bit on the easier side to hit there, but not as hard as those Helixes. There's only 10 players that have the Helix as well, too. But the Radiating Rookies look pretty nice as well, too. The All-Etch are pretty cool as well. We found the Lightning Leaders. I do want to find the Power Players, though. Power Players would be another great one to find there. Last 11 are on that spot there. I'm going to clean up and keep on adding. We'll go with our next case. I choose this one. We'll just keep on going. I choose this one. This is the next one. We'll add it right here for us. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. 6246. Breaker's Delight is 6 boxes, 2 autos per box, meaning that there's going to be 12 autos in a full case here. 12 autos. What we've seen so far, we've opened up 2 boxes, is that 1 box is just like crazy. At least I've seen some repeats like that. First box had an extra auto. Second case had 1 box that was just kind of like a little bit on the crazier side as well too. where we found that buyback of Judge. Cool stuff overall, though. Always some new stuff that we're finding here. That logo man is 1 in 544,224. Crazy! No, it should be more than that. It should be more than that. I thought it was like 1 in every 2 million. I think it was 2 million packs, right? I think it should be more than that. I think it's more, which is even crazier. I saw somebody say it was 1 in every 2 million. Wait, let's see. Let's see if they show it. Let's see if they have the odds there. It's such a crazy odd. I wouldn't be surprised if they... I mean, that's just crazy. Crazy. I might be wrong, though. But that's what I saw. Either way, it's an awesome one, though. It is awesome. Let's see. It's not even listed on here, but it's big. Let's see. Yes, okay, so we had questions on those buybacks. So we just hit a Judge on that buyback there. Keep on the lookout for that. That's the 2024 MVP buyback. Let's see. That is one of the cards for the buybacks. There's the Judge. There's the Ohtani cards. Those are pretty cool. We found that one. That one was out of 199 there for Judge for the Yankees. So take a look at those buybacks to find out there. Those are from the Topps Chrome packs. We'll find breaking here. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have the odds there. Probably just because the odds are so crazy, but I know they're big. No, you're all good. You're all good. That one is the auto, too, so that makes it even crazier as well. Woo! Hi, North Country! Oh, my goodness, Trouble's here. What's up, buddy? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Last 11 on that board here. Last 11. Let's keep it going. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. How's it going, Country? How's it going, North? Like, oh, my goodness. See, I didn't say county this time. I'm not a rookie anymore. Did you hear the news? Pulling some crazy stuff today. Crazy. Happy release day. The auto. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I think it's way more than that. Hey, if it was less, I wouldn't be complaining. Easier to find then. But no, that is a big one. Like, the fact that we pulled that. Wonder what the duel is either. I mean, the duel would technically probably would be the same odds, I guess, too, if there is just one. Let's see with that duel. Well, actually, you know what? No, never mind. Well, the autograph, the dual autograph should be the same then, since it technically is just dual autograph. But yeah, because there's only 4 of the Logo Man patches. He pulled the autograph one. Oh, we are North Country. Thank you so much. Country! Oh my goodness, look at this. We pulled the 1 of 1 autograph Shohei Ohtani gold patch. Woo! We colded. Team Bargainers, let's see. Let's see, his reaction's so funny too. They already clipped it. It's on Whatnot. Wow. Crazy. It's definitely up there. The hardest thing about pricing out 101s is that it's really up to the person who has it. But value-wise, that is not going to be a cheap card. What do we say? That's 1 in every 2.7 million. That is a life changer. It is. Crazy card. Crazy card. Of Ohtani, too. Woo-wee! Big one. They do look sharp in the Becca website. They do. They really do. I don't know why I thought it would actually be physical, but it is the redemption there, which is like, wow. Could you imagine? I want that overnight shipped. Do you dare grade it? Some people just like it. That's like the big question. It's always interesting to see people's takes of, do you grade a 1 of 1? Because it's the only 1 of 1, right? But I mean, it depends on the product. Depends on how well the product overall is grading. I mean, that's true. But it's also kind of for aesthetics too. If I'm gonna have a 1 of 1, I'm gonna want to have it graded, I think, or at least just have a really nice display for it in the end. Last 11 spots on that board, you guys. Last 11. I mean, that is a killer card. He literally pulled that probably within like the first 15 minutes of me going live, and I was like, no way. No way. Somebody in chat, like, came in, they're like, oh my god, Cole just pulled it. I was like, haha, very funny. Because people pull pranks. They're like, oh my god, he did this, you know? I thought he was coming over to send it. I was like, haha, very funny, right? I wish. They're like, no, he pulled it. He's like, go over there right now. Go ask him. I was like, I'm either gonna look really stupid, or we're about to celebrate big. We celebrated big. That was awesome. Awesome. But, even better, we've got 11 spots left on that board here. Last 11 on that board here. If you want to take it, there's a lot of good spots up here. A lot of good names, though. San Francisco Giants, another one, Barry Bonds, I would take down there. Texas Rangers, for the price point there. It's a $79 team here in Breaker's Delight. They got some good stuff there. I like Wyatt Langford, of course. A little bit biased there in saying that. But good spots overall in terms of price range as well. You got some of those smaller teams to look for. But you do have some of those big ones left up there, such as the Mets, Yankees, Washington Nationals, two of the top ones up there. They did? That is awesome! Oh my gosh, I gotta repost that. Hold on. Holy moly. Let's see, tops. That's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Tops posted it on Twitter? Okay, they'll probably post it on Instagram soon. Crazy. Did you see Jacob Wilson says that he wants his own superfractor there? Hey, if you pull Jacob Wilson's superfractor, he might as well just buy it. Might buy it from you. Oh my goodness, you saw it on X. What was it pulled out of? It was pulled out of Jumbo. The Otani. Pulled out of Jumbo. What's up, baseball mama? How you doing? Oh my goodness, long time no see. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness, baseball mama. Did you hear what we pulled? The 1-of-1 autograph gold logo man of Otani. Cole pulled it. On his first break, or maybe it was his first break there. Wow, I know. I didn't believe them at first. I was like, no way. That's one in every 2.7 million packs. The statistics of finding that's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Tops. 1 second. I'm gonna post some stuff on our Instagram. Let me see. I gotta add my capitals here. Tops Chrome. Hope everybody's doing good though. Welcome in, everybody. What's it worth? It's definitely a pretty pricey one. I don't want to say any numbers because that's when everybody argues, but definitely a very, very expensive one. It's up to the person who got it. That's PH Candy, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Maybe $100,000. It is Otani. It's hard to price out those 1-of-1s, though. You never know. The best thing is that Otani does have a large world market as well, too. So, overall, that's a really, really big one. You never know. It is a 1-of-1. 1 million? I mean, you never know. That's the best thing is that Otani, he's got that world market too. And it's not just the base logo man, it's the autograph, and that's the only one there is. So that's the true 1-of-1. There are the base ones where he doesn't sign that one. However, there's 4 of those. This one is the only one, and that's crazy. The Dynasty Otani logo went for over $1 million. Needless to say, that card is definitely life-changing, though. That went to PH Candy. I mean, I would be in shock. Like, could you imagine pulling a card like that? Best thing is that there's still a lot more to find. I know that the Skeens, the Sale, and the Judge have been pulled, meaning that Scooble is the only one, possibly. Okay. On the, I don't know, when they're saying that, I don't know if that's auto-wise. However, there's those duels as well. Cole pulled it. Yes, in a break for Jumbo break of Topps Chrome. Link on your IG account. Thank you. I'll check that out. What's up, Fourth Breaks? Hello. The White Sox off that board for Tommy in our 4th one. Thank you so much, Tommy. Last 11 on that board here. Yeah, the only thing that I would say, I mean, it depends too, is just like a Judge in Otani would be crazy. I mean, any of the duels as well. That's just like one step higher, but it really can't get any better than that. Just the fact that you hit that is crazy. I've been doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I know it has been a minute. I'm glad to be back with baseball, though. Baseball is awesome. As you can see, we're always pulling good stuff, right? But it's summertime. Soon to be autumn, kind of, right? Is anyone here going to the Nationals? If so, I'll see you at the Nationals. We will leave later this week. After we're done breaking, we'll go hit the road for some Chicago Nationals. Yeah, see you there. See you there. Gotta find us. But yeah, it should be an awesome time. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Comic-Con in San Diego. Be good. Good plans. We're the MVP and the Cy Young Awards. Yeah, those are the ones for the duels there. Looking pretty good. Those are the only two you have. You've got 4 non-autos of each one. And then you've got the 101s, 1 of 1 autograph. So there's 1 of the MVP and there's 1 of the Cy Young. Super cool either way. I just to pull that. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. 1 second. I'm going to post one thing. Let's see. I'm going to post one thing on our Instagram here. Gonna tag Bargain Hunters Breaks. Guys, follow us on our Instagram, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Bargain Hunters Breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Add that right there. I gotta post some more. We'll do that after. There's a lot with those duels. Those duels are definitely worth some big money there. There's also the buybacks. The best thing about this product is that there's a lot of newer stuff as well to look for. Some stuff that we haven't seen in a couple of years. But overall, good checklist. Good checklist. Those Washington Nationals, I'm surprised are still up there. That's a $329 team. We just pulled the Helix, which the Helix are quite hard to find there. That's 1 in every, what did we say? I think that was like 3,000 packs there. Pulled 1 of Dylan Cruz. That's a pretty penny there for the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals, you've got James Wood and you've got Dylan Cruz. I found a little bit more of Dylan Cruz today. Haven't found any James Wood, but we have been seeing the Nationals show up there as well. You do have a dual auto of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. That would be pretty nice there. There's also a Helix, as mentioned. So there's 1 of Dylan. There's 1 of James. You found a Dylan so far, not numbered, but still pretty good on that base card. Still worth a lot and hard to find. You do have the radiating rookie autographs of Dylan Cruz. Dylan signs the radiating rookies. James Wood does not. However, James Wood does have a radiating rookie. What's up, Minsky? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Last 11 on that board. Let's take down 2 more. Let's get into single digits because that means we mean business. If you want us to add in more breaks, let's take down some more spots there. I got 2 breaks up here right now. 2023 and then 2024. I'm only doing Breaker's Delight right now. However, if you'd like to join us on Hobby or Jumbo, the Cole man. Cole is breaking he's breaking Hobby and Jumbo. Bargain Hunters breaks 4 there. What's up, V? Hello, Miss V. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Topps Chrome release day. Woo! Doing pretty good. We've got some big teams up there, the Yankees and the Nationals. Yankees and the Nationals. If you said Tatianna, who do I go with? I don't know. Hello, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I know today is looking pretty good with some Topps Chrome, though. This will be our 3rd case. Our 2nd one was pretty nice there. Had some nice hits. First one, we had an extra auto as well, so haven't been too bad. This will be our 3rd one, though. Just getting started. Release day. It's the best day ever. The Los Angeles Angels off that board for JDT. Thank you so much. Jay says, woo! Thank you. Those Angels off the board. Looking for a little bit of Trout. Little bit of Trout off that board there. I want to find Trout on the Helix. That would be awesome. Last 11 on that board. For some reason, it didn't move down, but last 11 in 223 off that board. Boston Red Sox, we got to see some love for them. Let's see. I would really go with those Giants, though. Giants, some Barry Bonds. I think that would be fantastic to find. Barry Bonds was super cool to meet in person as well there, too. I didn't get any photos, but he was still awesome to hear his story about baseball and just to see him there. Such a legend, like in the same room. We were like fangirling. We were like, oh, it's him. On those rookie autographs, though, for the Washington Nationals, they do have quite a bit of rookies. Of course, we are looking for Dylan. We are looking for James Wood. But we have found quite a bit of different stuff for the Nationals there. We found Andres Chapero. There's Darren Baker. There's Orlando Ribalta. You also have Zach Brizecki. I know, I'm pronouncing that wrong probably. Sorry about that. But we do know Dylan Cruz and James Wood. That's who we want to keep our eye out for. Big reason why those Washington Nationals are on the expensive side is because we have those two awesome players there. Luckily enough, they do have that duel we got to find there. Dylan Cruz also has an ultraviolet. We have pulled a ultraviolet. We pulled one of Mookie Betts. We found a radiating rookie of Mookie. And we also found a Roki Sasaki on the, what did we find Roki on? We found Roki on the radiating rookies as well. So Dodgers have been showing their pull today as well. Good to hear, good to hear. Last 11 on that board though. Get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1 though. If you have any questions, please ask away. If you have a question on who signs what for which spot here, please just ask. I got the checklist right here for us. So we'll be sitting nice and pretty. Oh my goodness. Hello, Robio. Hello, hello, hello. 11 spots left up on that board though. Barry Bonds with those Giants seems pretty enticing. That's $109 here in Breaker's Delight. Oh my goodness. Does Robio say, I wish I would have gotten the Dodgers. They were there, Robio. They were there. What's up? I know Cole's now a legend. His confidence was like yay high, and now it's like woo. I think he's gonna be in the MVP of Breakers of like all time. He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. Hey, you know what? It's a win for bargain hunters. 2 boxes for 1 Caleb card. Save the planet! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm more focused on that Ohtani though. That Ohtani, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Little bit of Caleb. Little bit of Caleb. Oh my goodness. Last 11 on that board though. Last 11 on that board. Those ultraviolet ones do look pretty cool. Also the shadow etch. The shadow etches look really cool. I believe there is one for Judge as well for the Yankees. Let's see what those Yankees have to offer us. We do know that they are tied with the Nationals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Romeo. Oh my goodness. That's okay. You gotta build. You gotta build the luck like muscle, right? Like muscle. Oh. I know Caleb was definitely shy. For a Caleb out of 10,000. Liar, pants on fire. Oh my goodness. I know. I'm like, you're so special. I'm just teasing you. Teasing you. We're gonna find you the Nike swoosh patch of Caleb Williams. And you'll be so happy. We can never complain again. He's like, well, we better see it. I know. That would be sick. Well, I mean, with Cole's pulling that Ohtani gold logo man auto 101, you gotta step it up. Hey, you know what? We're winning today, though. Absolutely. Everybody's gotta go home. They're gonna have sweet dreams because they know that Bargain Hunters won. We always win, though. We always win, especially on release day. Gotta find some good stuff. I'm surprised how many of the logo mans have been pulled, though. A lot of big stuff there. Can we find the Ohtani and the Judge Jewel? That would just be the one-uppers. Especially if that would be on the auto there. 5 chances. 5 chances. I haven't heard any word of anyone pulling that yet either, too. You never know. That is a very, very hard pull. 1 in every 2.7 million packs. That's a lot. Last 11 are on that board there for break 223, though. Take down a spot. Let's keep this ball rolling, though. Let's keep it going. That'll be break number 3 for the day here. Break number 3. We've got 2 of the big teams up there. It's the Yankees and the Nationals. You got a few teams that are in the center there. Seattle Mariners. If you want, there's also the Ichiro out of 150. I forgot what that insert's called. Let's take a look at that. That will spark my memory here. Seattle Mariners should be the... Where is it? It's not the authentic redemption cards. I don't think it's that. What is it for Ichiro? Is it possibly? Possibly. There is that dual autograph of Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. That would be awesome. Is Cal on the checklist? Cal Rag? Let's see. Cal is not. Cal is not, unfortunately, JJ. Non-auto. It doesn't show that he is here. Doesn't show on this checklist that he is here. One of the ones that I'm like, oh my goodness, he's not in here is Bryce Eldridge, though. But those Giants do make up in different ways, though. Finding that Barry Bonds would be pretty nice. Finding Barry Bonds would be pretty nice there on that board. We do have those San Francisco Giants still up there. Seattle Mariners, let's see. Seattle. You'd have Hayden Birdsong to look for the Giants as well. Let's see on that, if it's listed here. If not, I'll check it out on the other ones. Let's see. There we go. It's on those, the multi-year rainbow, that chase. That is such an interesting one. On the multi-year rainbow, keep that in mind with the Seattle Mariners there. Ichiro does have that. There's CC Sabathia, Bill Wagner, Dick Allen, and Dave Parker. So what Topps is doing, the only refractor that you're going to find of that card is out of 150. That's being released this year in 2025. And as the years go, that parallel will go down and down and down. So in 2026, we'll get the out of 99, 2027 out of 50, it'll go out of 25 and 28, out of 10, 5, and then in 2031, the final parallel for that insert here on the Cooperstown Calls will be in 2031, that 1 of 1. That's going to be a long chase. However, there's only 150 of those Cooperstowns. No other parallels there. Again, that's with Ichiro, Sabathia, Billy Wagner, Dick Allen, and Dave Parker there on the board. It's going to be an interesting one. When I heard that was coming out here, I was a little surprised by that. However, I like the idea. I think it's pretty cool. Luckily, I'll be here in 2031, hopefully so. We'll get to see who pulls that superfractor down the road. It's going to be interesting. But that's a cool one. Keep that in mind when purchasing the Seattle Mariners. It's a little something with Ichiro. If that sparks your interest there, you're going to find that with the Seattle Mariners, which is one of the last 11 spots left up on that board here. Get us down to 2. We'll win the last 2 for $1, though. Seattle Mariners, you do have a lot of Julio Rodriguez. Always good to find there. There's the 1990 insert of Julio Rodriguez, the all-etch. Ichiro has that Cooperstown Calls. Also, keep in mind those Cooperstown Calls, there's the base version, and then there's the autographs, all right? You also have a dual auto between Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. That one's awesome. The expose of Julio Rodriguez, quite hard to find. However, we've gotten pretty close with finding some really hard-to-hit stuff here. This is Breaker's Delight, so hopefully we can pull some good stuff here. You also have the Fanatical of Julio Rodriguez. I love the Fanaticals. I think they look really crisp. We haven't found one yet. However, I do like those cards. I hope that we can find some good stuff. Julio has one, though, so keep that in mind. There's also a home field advantage. Haven't found that one yet, but we've gotten pretty close in terms of just statistics there. We've gotten pretty close with finding other ones there. There's also Alex Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez, who signed on the Legend autographs for the Mariners. You also have your rookies, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. Last break, I believe we pulled a Tyler Locklear either parallel or auto. So we saw a little something. Nothing Ichiro related yet, but that would be a big pull. Gotta find something, though. There's also Youthquakes that we can find numbered of Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear. So good stuff overall for those Seattle Mariners. Again, look out a lot for Julio and look out a lot for Ichiro, especially on those Cooperstown Call autographs. That would be awesome. Again, it's actually quite easier. It's the easiest. This is the first time they're inducting it, so it's the easiest now compared to next year that we're going to find it. Its highest number is out of 150, and I believe there's either 5 or 6 different players that have that. So a little bit smaller on players, but there's 150, well, technically 300 in total. 150 being autos, 150 being base cards there of that certain card. So let's see what we can find. Let's see. We do have some of the cheaper spots left up there as well. $89 for those Minnesota Twins. However, we did find quite a bit in that first box here. This is our third one. There's 6 boxes in a Breaker's Delight. 12 autos in total for a case. There's 2 autos per box there. Personal floor is open. Check out my buy it now. I do have quite a bit of different stuff we can buy. So if you'd like to buy some jumbo, if you'd like some hobby, Breaker's Delight, that's all in the store with us as well. We checked out those Baltimore Orioles. One of the big names I would look for is Kobe Mayo as your rookie there for the Orioles. Like Kobe Mayo, he does have those short prints to look for, as well as a lot of those inserts. His all-etch rookie rush looks pretty good. Expose, again, hard to hit, but let's see what we can find. Adley Rutschman on the Expose has one as well. There's a Fanatical. The only Fanatical for the Baltimore Orioles is with Kobe Mayo. Fortune 15, we haven't found those yet, but there's Kobe Mayo and Gunnar Henderson. Future Stars, Jackson Holiday and Jordan Westbrook have an insert there. Future Stars on the signature, Colton Cowser signs. He only has autograph variations on the Future Stars. Jackson Holiday does sign on the Future Stars as well. There is a helix of Kobe Mayo, and those helixes are quite hard to find. However, we just pulled a helix of Dylan Cruz, so that was awesome. Gotta find some James Wood as well. Those Nationals are still on the board there. They are left up. One of the top 2 most expensive teams left available right now in the top 11. If we get down to the last 2 and Washington is one of the last ones, we'll have to run it at $1. We'll have to run it at $1. That or the Yankees there too. Whatever it is, last 2 will run for $1. You also have Kobe Mayo on the home field advantage. Gunnar Henderson there as well. Those ones are nice. Eddie Murray on the legend autographs and Jim Palmer. There's also the Let's Go of Kobe Mayo and the Gunnar Henderson. I like the Let's Go inserts. Those look awesome. Lightning leaders of Gunnar Henderson as well. We saw a lightning leader of, I believe it was Mookie Betts. Can't remember. I think it was Mookie. Well, there's the power players. Power players are also harder to find. However, those cards look awesome. Power players, you've got Kobe Mayo and Adley Rutschman. Let's see what we can find. This is Breaker's Delight, so we're not going to have a lot of fluff with those base cards. We're only going to find 3 at the front, 3 in the back, and the rest should be the sweet stuff right in the middle there. 2 autos per case here. We have found an out of 5 auto so far. That's the lowest. We found 2 out of 5 so far, 2 out of 10s, a lot of out of 25s coming out here. Some of them being autographs as well. So, doing Breaker's Delight, we've been finding some good autos in terms of low numbered. I'm liking where we're going, though. We have 2 breaks in the store there. Break 223 and 224. 223 is the next one. 11 spots left. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 at $1. But keep in mind, guys, check out all the breaks that we have there. Maybe your team could be in the 4th one as well. Let's see where we go, though. Today, on our release day, the faster we fill our breaks, the more we'll add in. We do have 2 breaks, and that's what I'll hold off for adding at the moment right here. But if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. Join us. Also, follow all of our channels. We've got 4 channels there. Team off that board. It's the Seattle Mariners for Dustin. Dustin says, let's go with a little bit of Ichiro. I love it. Thank you so much, Dustin. Those Mariners off the board. Nice one with Ichiro. Another good team, I would say, is those San Francisco Giants. Ken Griffey Jr., we can look for too. There you go. He's like, I got my eyes on the prize. That dual auto looks pretty nice as well too, huh? Woo-wee. Good luck to you. Good luck, Dustin. Good luck. Thank you so much. Last 10 on that board. Let's take down 1 more. Let's get down to single digits. Mets are another great one. You got a lot of Francisco Lindor to look for as well. Good stuff on that board. There's a lot of great teams still left up here. I would say, I don't know, I like Barry Bonds. Got to meet him in person, of course, so a little bit special there. What's up, who really cares? Hello. 10 teams left in 2023 and 21 in 2024. Okay. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I am going to go bring this downstairs, and I will be right back. 1 second. BRB. But check out our breaks with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I have it pinned in the comments there, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Thank you so much for waiting. Welcome in, everybody. Last 10 on that board here of 2023. Got a lot of good ones. Let's go over it. Let's see. Let's just go down the line there. Let's just go down the line. Last 10 on that board. I need one more, then we'll get down to single digits. Let's get down to the last 2, though. Let's make it worth our while. Let's go. Once we get down to 2, I'll auction off the last 2 for $1 there. That could be the Yankees, and that could be the Nationals. 2 big teams still left up on that board there. Keep your eye out for it. Let's see. We found that buyback of Aaron Judge just out of $1.99. You never know. That was pretty nice there on that buyback with Aaron Judge. You also have that, we also pulled that Dylan Cruz on the Helix that we found there. What's up, Eric? Hello. This is for a full case of Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. Okay, let's see. On that board there for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll on the expose. Okay, so we know those exposés a little bit harder to hit. However, we've been doing pretty good. This is Breaker's Delight, so we are in to find some really good cards up here. Arizona Diamondbacks, a little bit cheaper. It's a $69 spot here. You're going to find quite a bit of image variations in this product overall. However, Corbin Carroll does have those exposés. He also has a Fanatical. Haven't found a Fanatical yet, though we have seen some photos of it. The Fanatical cards look awesome. They look pretty cool there. You also have the Fanatics Authentics Redemption cards of Randy Johnson. Those are cool. Future Stars of Corbin Carroll. The Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Stymie. Stymie says, whee! Tampa Bay Rays off that board. Thank you so much. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, Stacy. Welcome to baseball territory. How's it going? Hello. Last 9 on that board here on Topps Chrome 2025 release day. Hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. Hello. Welcome in. Last 9. I know we've been pulling some good stuff today, huh? How's everybody's week doing? Hopefully good. I know it's been moving fast, huh? Pretty fast. Got some good stuff, though. We did pull an Adrian Del Castillo out of 25 in our first break here. In our first break, we pulled an extra auto, too. So, pretty good. Second break, we did have some of those harder hits to find there. We found an Ultraviolet, a Helix, and a Radiating Rookies all in the same case. Again, we're a little bit new to this product, but the first one didn't have all of those big ones there. We did pull the 1-of-1 gold logo man of Ohtani signature version. Big card. big card. You guys can check it out on our Instagram, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Huge card. It's been posted on Whatnot. It's been posted on Whatnot Sports Cards, and it's been posted, of course, on Topps. Topps. It's all over X. Woo! Cole's famous. Cole is famous. Gotta check this out. Let's see. I'll look it up. See if he comes up. Ohtani. Gold. Logo man. 1-of-1. Auto. Let's see. Wow. Let's see. So cool. Right there on Instagram. It's been found. On X. Let's see. I don't think anyone's pulled the duel though, huh? It's everywhere, yeah. Awesome. That is awesome though. He put that in the sleeve there, of course, too. Looking awesome. Oh my gosh, I have X downloaded? I didn't even realize. Still an awesome one. There's the duel still out there, and that duel is there with the Yankees. That's probably, could be arguably even more, just because he does have Aaron Judge there with it. Let's see. Tawny. 101. Let's see. Crazy. A lot of people are posting it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Topps posted it. Awesome. 88,000 people have seen it. 88,000 people are like, holy moly. Looking awesome. Hey, you know what? What else are we going to find? He found that out of Jumbo. What else are we going to find on our Breakers Delight here? Yeah, I know that. I know that the from what I've heard, the Skeens has been pulled. The Otani was pulled with us. However, my only question is, are they talking about the autos when they say that, or are they talking about the base? Still amazing. Don't get me wrong there. The Rockies off the board in 224. Thank you so much. But I want to know auto wise, because in total there's 5, 4 on the base, 1 on the auto. We pulled the auto one for Otani though. Awesome. The only one there. The only one. The true 1 of 1. Awesome. Big card. Life-changing card even. That went to PH Candy. Congratulations again. Last 9 on that board though. We're down to single digits in our next one. Breakers Delight. You know what? We're going to find some good stuff here. Last 9 on that board. I've got 2 breaks for us to buy into. 9 spots in 223 and 20 spots in 224. If we want more breaks, we'll load them in. However, we got to keep on taking down some more, though. Got to show us some love, right? Let's open up this case, though. Let's see what these boxes smell like. Let's see what they look like. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Here's the 101 gold Logo Man patch auto redemption. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think they all would be redemptions, though, huh? Ours was the redemption card there. I don't think there's any that have been cut out yet either. So that is a big one. Big one. With the Otani one, that one was the auto, as I mentioned. But the Skeens one, I heard. Skeens. Okay, so the Skeens auto's been pulled. They're so funny next door. There are the Otani auto's been pulled. Skeens. I think from what I was told, Scooble's the only one, because I know that the Judge one was pulled and the Sale. Or possibly the Judge one is still there and it's just the Scooble. I don't know. Definitely the Tigers shouldn't be live though, either way. I don't know. It's hard to track. But for sure Otani and Skeens, I know. I heard Sale. So, we'll see. There's a lot more to find, especially with those duels, though, too. But a lot have been pulled today. I think somebody said 4 have been pulled today, just in general. So, it's getting exciting, because then there's going to be that chase of, like, the final one. The Boston Red Sox off that board first time. Thank you so much. Boston. What's up, Leo? Leo, did you hear the news? Hello, Leo. Did you hear the news? Did you see on Twitter? Did you see on Instagram? Cole did it. He broke the product. Oh my goodness. In a card group. Yeah, crazy. You saw Cole's face. You're like, holy moly! I know that guy. That is a big one. That's awesome. Awesome. I know. I pulled like a helix of Dylan Cruz. I'm like, I can't beat him. It's a win for Team Bargain Hunters. This is one of my favorite things. When Team Bargain Hunters wins. Hi, Trident. Oh, my goodness. You're too sweet. What's up, Trident? Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Hello. Leah's like, woo! Fire. I know, that is a big one. We're always winning. I mean, we pull such awesome stuff today. And we're just getting started. We got a lot to rip through. I got 2 breaks in the store here. So far, we've hit some good stuff, though. Today's your birthday. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday, Trident. That's awesome. Yeah, relax. Maybe eat some cake if you like cake, you know. There's good stuff. Good stuff. Last 8 on that board. Any good Yankees? As in Yankees hits that we pulled, or Yankees in that checklist there? There's a lot of good stuff. Checklist-wise, Yankees. It's the Yankees. They gotta have good stuff, huh? Yankee girl. I love your name. So cool. Go Yankees. Yankees are fun to watch, so. Yankees. Let's see. Let's take a look at that checklist, though. So far, I mean, we did find that buyback of Judge at a $199. That has some value towards it. But it depends. There's a lot of Aaron Judge in this. A lot of J-Dom. CC Sabathia also signs here. He has that Cooper Towns call there. If you're interested in that special insert there. Garrett Cole has an expose. A little bit harder to hit, but they are pretty nice. Yankees do have more dual autos than some of the other teams. You've got Anthony Volpe and J-Dom. There's also an Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter duel to look for. That's pretty awesome. There is the Aaron Judge Logo Man. I don't know if the autograph has been pulled yet. I'm not sure on that for sure. But there are a lot of legend autos. Derek Jeter, George Posada, Lou Piniella, and Mark Sierra. Willie Randolph as well. I'm sorry if I butchered those names. Oh my goodness. You do have the power players of Aaron Judge, and there is one Giancarlo Stanton as well. Ben Rice has a radiating rookie. That's a nice one too. Look for Ben Rice. Your top rookies are Ben Rice, Duke Ellis, and Will Warren. I would definitely want some Ben Rice. There's ultraviolet inserts as well. Aaron Judge and Reggie Jackson. World Series at night. There's Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Juan Soto, Garrett Cole, Giancarlo Stanton as well. World Series champion Alex Rodriguez, Derek Jeter, George Posada. There's actually a lot. Yankees have one of the biggest checklists here. So, Yankees are stacked. That's the reason for their price there. And she says, let's do this thing. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you. High five. Good luck. Oh my gosh. High five. Good luck. Good luck. Let's find you some good stuff, though. Let's do it. Breakers Delight. Let's hope we can find some cool stuff. I wish you the best of luck. Good evening, Elder Boy. How's it going? Woo! Yeah, the World Series short print there, they have one of the biggest checklists. And a lot of good names too. Ben Rice, don't diss Ben Rice. That would be an awesome one to find as well there. He does have that radiating rookie. Find some good stuff though. So best of luck to you. Last 7 on that board. Thank you so much. Gunner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gunner. Have you heard the news of what Bargain Hunters did today? Have you heard the news? Last 7 on that board, Gunner. Oh, what are you even doing today? Oh my goodness, Gunner, it's okay. So you know how there's those gold logo man, and we've been talking about it for a while, right? The 1 of 1 Ohtani. 1 of 1 Ohtani on the autograph gold logo man. Wow. Woo! You'll keep on hearing me talk about it. I know. Cole pulled it. Cole pulled it out of a jumbo box. I think it was his first one, too. It's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. I just pulled it up. Bargain Hunters breaks. Isn't that awesome? There's a lot of good stuff, though. Topps Chrome is definitely a fun one. Look, that's cool. Cole's like, hello? That is the autograph one. There's 5 in total, 4 of them being non-autographs, 1 of them being the only autographed, and that is the one. That is the one. Amazing. Amazing. I love it. Very nice. Very cool. Beautiful. That is a life-changing card, though. That is a life-changing card for sure. Last 7 on that board, you guys. Last 7. Most expensive team on that board is the Washington Nationals. Good news, last break I did pull a Helix. Helixes are hard to find. That's 1 in every 3,500 or so packs there. We pulled a Helix of Dylan Cruz. There's 1 more Helix to find. That's of James Wood. And I believe there's 10 players in total that have Helixes here. So, big stuff on those Helixes. Definitely with the Washington Nationals. That's a good one to find. Of Dylan. We had in our first one, Dylan at a 99. On a Youthquake insert there. Always good just to find a little bit. But that Helix looked pretty nice there. Texas Rangers, my big one that I would keep my eye out for is a little bit of Wyatt Langford. I like Wyatt a lot. Wyatt Langford is still on that board there. Texas Rangers do have a duel with Josh Jung, with Jace Jung for the Tigers. 50-50 between you and Detroit if you do pull that. You've got Corey Seager on the Fortune 15. That's an insert that we haven't seen in quite a while there. Kumar Rocker has the home field advantage inserts. Haven't found any of those yet, but this is our 3rd break, so hopefully we can find some of those in this one. We're down to the last 7, though. Arizona Diamondbacks, Baltimore Orioles, the Twins, the Mets, the Giants, the Rangers, and the Nationals. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Last 7 on that board, though. Let's make it some good ones. Choose it. We got to take down 5 more teams. I'll run the last 2 for $1 here. If one of these teams doesn't spark your interest, we have more teams in break 224. The night is young, though. I'll keep on adding these breaks as we go. However, I gotta take down some more of these teams here in order for us to get down to that next break here. So it's up to you. This is a Breaker's Delight, a full case. In a full case, there are 6 boxes. 6 boxes. Each box has 2 autos there to look for. In my shop, I have hobby boxes, Breaker Delight boxes, and jumbo boxes listed. You can purchase yourself your own case. You can purchase yourself your own box. I've got some good pricing there. If you'd like us to rip it as a personal there, go right ahead. Go right ahead. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Last 7 on that board, though. If you want to know who signs for which team, just say the team name in the comments there. It makes it so much easier for me and for you. So we can take a look at what we have up there as well. There's a lot of good ones up there. I think the cheapest one is probably going to be between those Diamondbacks, Texas Rangers, and those Minnesota Twins up there. And then we have some of those teams in the $100 range, and our most expensive on that board, with good reason, are the Washington Nationals. Good stuff, good stuff. I think a big one for the Washington Nationals, arguably not, would be a James Wood and Dylan Cruz dual auto. Dual autos are very fun to find, of course. A and B, that would be a big one. You have 2 names signing awesomely together with the Washington Nationals. Your 2 great rookies there for the Nationals. But Nationals do have quite a bit of rookies, which we have found, especially in that second case. We were heavy on our rookie signers for the Nationals. You never know what we're going to find. Each case is different, never guaranteeing anything. However, with Breaker's Delight, we have less base cards compared to other products here, and some good choices at finding some cool parallels there. We've got more exclusive parallels here, and good stuff to look for overall. But we've found Helixes, Ultraviolet we've found so far. Again, we've only opened 2 cases. This will be our 3rd one. Helix, Ultraviolet, both cases had radiating rookies. Surprisingly, both being Dodgers. We had a Roki Sasaki one and a Mookie Betts one as well. Good stuff, though. A lot of rookies. There's also a lot of image variations in this product this year as well as 3 new, 3 inserts that we haven't seen in quite a while. Fortune 15. I want to find the power players. Haven't found the power players yet. However, that's not something new returning. Those 3 returning ones. Gotta scroll up because I can't remember. There's so much. Okay, it's the Power Players. I was right. Power Players, Fortune 15, and the Hobby Masters. Haven't found any of those. Power Players are last seen in the 2000s. Crazy. Did we hit any reds in the first one? No, Tony, but we did hit him in the second one. You did hit an out of 5. Let's see. You did have 2 out of 5s in the same case in the second one for the Reds. You did pretty good in the second one. You did pretty good. I don't remember on the first one. You got a Reese Hines out of 5 on the Youthquake. We did rip 2, yes. We're that speedy. Reese Hines out of 5 on the Youthquake for Cincinnati. And then Levi Jordan, bookend, 5 out of 5 on that auto there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby there. Rookie auto, we'll take it. Okay. That was in the same box too, huh? Crazy. But yeah, Reds, those are the only Reds there, and they were both the Reds. They were back to back too. I was like, whoa, out of nowhere. Like, I didn't expect that either. It's crazy when it's back to back. Doing pretty good though. Doing pretty good. Last 7 on that board, you guys. I need 5 spots off that board here. Take down some of those cheaper teams too. Those Nationals, if you guys play it smart, Nationals could be one of the last teams up here. If it's one of the last 2, I'll run it at $1. No matter which 2 teams it is, I'll have to run them at $1 as always. That's why we do set pricing there. It keeps it fair for everyone who buys ahead, A, and B. It also switches it up for anyone who just, you never know who's going to run for $1 at that end of the day. Could be one of the most expensive teams. Could be some of the cheaper teams. You never know. Any team can hit. That's the beauty of breaking. We're going to have a lot of fun, though. Those Washington Nationals, a lot of Dylan Cruz so far. I want to see some James Wood as well. Again, one of my end goals for the day. I want to see some of those power player cards, and I would love to see a dual auto. Last time I broke baseball pretty focusedly. If you guys know, if you follow my channel, I worked a lot of football. But when I did Topps Chrome Black, it's been a while. When I did Topps Chrome Black, I pulled a lot of dual autos. I was the only one in the company who pulled a lot of dual autos. I think like 3 of them were out of 5s. We had a lot of fun with that. So let's hope I got the good luck. Let's hope I got the magic touch to find a little bit of some of those dual autos, because a lot of these dual autos in Topps Chrome 2025, big names, especially for Washington. That's one of the top cards there, if not just with the dual autos. You're going to find it. We do have 12 autos to look for in a full case of Breaker's Delight. It's 6 boxes. Each box has 2 autos there. We do have personals in the store if you'd like to buy your own personal box of Breaker's Delight as well as your own case. There's opportunities and options for you in the Buy It Now. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Again, if you have any questions on who signs what, also ask. The only bad question is the question that's not asked. It's simple, but it's true. I won't know if you don't ask, so you gotta ask. Ask. Last 7, though. Did you pull a Carlton in the first break? Yes. Yes. We did pull a Carlton. Carlton on card out of 100 for the Phillies. Isn't that a cool one? That was for the first one. That was an awesome one, huh? Carlton? I was like, oh my goodness, he's asking me specifics. Yes, we did find that out of 100. It's mine. Woo! Winner, chicken dinner. Who really cares? How did you get so lucky? It feels like every time, every break, we always pull you something, for the most part. He's like, well, let me show you the history. No, for the most part, right? Who got you all those Cooper DeJean redemptions, right? That Carlton Fisk is really cool, though. Congratulations. Phillies overall, it's a great team because they have quite a bit of legend autos. David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens would be cool as well. But yes, Carlton Fisk, going to you. That was pulled in the first one. Let's see what else we can find here. I know that a big one I would want to find just in terms of legend baseball players would be Barry Bonds. Got to meet him in person earlier this year at the Transcendent Party. Barry Bonds was super cool. That's for the San Francisco Giants, you guys. That team is still available. I think it's reasonably priced. The San Francisco Giants, it's 109. You got Willie Mays on the Helix. Matt Chapman on the home field advantage. Will Clark on the legend autos there. I'm in 5 of your papa. Oh boy. Good luck to you. Good luck. Last 7 on that board, though. Barry Bonds has that numbers live forever. I don't know what that is. So, are we going to be surprised? Are we going to be surprised? There's also the numbers live forever autographs of Barry Bonds. There's the base and the autos. Radiating rookies, you only have 1. That's of Grant McCray. Grant McCray does sign. You'll find that. Hayden Birdsong is another name. We're familiar with that name. Rookie this year. Raymond Burgos, Spencer Bivens, Trenton Brooks, and Trevor McDonald. I like Hayden Birdsong, though. Good player there. We've got the Ultraviolet All-Stars. I always want to say Ultraviolet. It's not Ultraviolet. It's Ultraviolet. We have found 1 Ultraviolet, and that was of Mookie Betts. That was of the second break today. Barry Bonds has an Ultraviolet. He also signs on one as well. There's the World Series champion autographs of Buster Posey, who signs for the Giants. And last but not least, a Youthquake insert of Grant McCray. You can find those on the base. We found quite a bit. But we've also found them numbered. Highest numbered we found is out of 99. At a lowest numbered. Actually, we've only pulled out of 99s at the Youthquakes. However, San Francisco Giants, you got a lot of rookie signers, but it's really focused on finding some of those short print, big name inserts there. So, it's $109. You never know what you can find. I think Buster Posey's an awesome one. Barry Bonds, a lot of really cool names here. And some good rookies as well. Grant McCray does have that radiating rookie. Hopefully we can find that. Matt Chapman on the home field advantage. I love the home field advantages. I hope that we can find one today as well. That's another goal, in my opinion. So let's see what we can find here. We've got 7 spots left on that board here in break 223. Let's keep it going. 223. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Most expensive team on that board is the Washington Nationals up there. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Found a bit of Dylan Cruz today. Let's keep it going, though. Let's keep it going. That's a $329 spot there. If it's one of the last 2 teams on that board for 223, or in the last 2 for $1, meaning the Nationals would go for $1. So, we just got to get down 5 more teams off that board. Share this live stream. Tell people this is where it's at, because it truly is. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Also, join us for our text message. I know after pulling that Ohtani, we've got a lot new friends with us. Text cards to 619-257-0522. Join our Bargain Hunters Breaks community. That way you're always in the loop. You know when new releases come out. If you want to know, always buy with Bargain Hunters. Why break anywhere else? You'll hear our updates, and you'll get inside inspo about all the times that we're running crazy deals, dollar auctions, when we're getting cooked, right? But join us with Bargain Hunters Breaks. That's where all our announcements happen. Just text the word cards to that number. Text cards to that number there. Personal floor is also open if somebody would like to rip a personal. I've got Hobby, Breaker's Delight, and Jumbo in the store there. You can buy individual boxes, and you can also buy case-wise as well. Get to choose where you're going to go. Also, make sure to use those coupons. We do have a nice coupon reward system here with Bargain Hunters. That's the little tier that you see there. In order to see and unlock your coupons, you got to be on your phone. Can't be on your laptop. You can be on your iPad, just not a laptop or a computer. There's a crown right above my head, I think like right here. Click that right there and see what coupons you have so you can redeem them and use them towards your next purchase. Last 7 spots are on that board though. You know, I would go with a little bit of the Arizona Diamondbacks too. I like Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll's a nice chase, and it's pretty reasonable. It's a $69 spot there for Arizona. Little something, something. Just another team to take off that board, though. Those Mets, Francisco Lindor. A little bit of a smaller checklist for the Mets, but still very focused on finding some of those short prints there. So, you never know what we can find. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight. Your case is right behind you. We opened up this case on camera on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Everything is being dual live stream there. So if YouTube goes down, everything is still live. If Whatnot goes down, excuse me. If Whatnot goes down, everything's still live on YouTube. What's up, Witsy? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Tatianna. We are doing Breaker's Delight breaks. However, we do have 4 Bargain Hunters channels. If you'd like, give our family a follow here. We've got 4 channels to follow. A lot of different breakers, a lot of different personalities for sure. Good stuff all around. Oop, I typed the wrong one. Ah! Oh my goodness, fired. Fired. That's okay. There we go, that's the right one. You can click on those. Bargain Hunters Breaks and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 are also live. Check them out. If you're interested in doing breaks that are hobby or jumbo, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is live there as well. However, I'm running Breaker's Delight. That's where the good stuff is. Today is release day too, so you know where it's at. So far, you know, we haven't pulled a 101 Ohtani logo man yet. But, I mean, Cole has pulled the autograph version, the only one. But we have been pulling some big stuff. Helix of Dylan Cruz there, as well as some good stuff for the Dodgers too. Always heated up. Always heated up. The lowest number we've pulled so far today is 2 out of 5s. We've seen 2 out of 5s, 2 out of 10s, and a lot of out of 25s. Those out of 25s, when I count them, there's also some autographs. We pulled an autograph out of 25. We pulled an autograph out of 5 there for Cincinnati. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. What's up, WCW? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Last 7 on that board here. We need to take down 5 more spots. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. Let's take down some spots, though. Let's show it some love here. I would say those Diamondbacks are pretty good. We talked about the Giants, though. Giants, they have a good checklist there. A lot of rookie signers. However, the Giants, it's a $109 spot. You've got Buster Posey there, Barry Bonds. You got some really cool names there to collect, to add to your PC. If you're a longtime Giants fan, Topps Chrome 2025 might be the product for you. You got some cool stuff to find, A, and B, a lot of those short prints, it's harder to hit options there, but it never hurts just to find a little bit of a rookie auto there, especially if it's lower number there for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong would be a nice one to keep your eye out for with the Giants there, as well as one more. You do have a radiating rookie of, I don't know why I'm blanking, of Grant McCray. Of Grant McCray. He does have a radiating rookie. He also does sign, and in total, you've got 6 rookie signers there for the Giants. I think it's well balanced with your rookie sign count and just in general with all the big stuff you can find. You never know. You never know, you never know. But if you have any questions, please ask. I'm just listing off some of the teams here. Texas Rangers do have that, they do have one duel to look for the Texas Rangers. Josh Jung and Jace Jung. That would be between Texas and the Tigers there. 50-50 chance if you do find that between you and the Tigers. Corey Seager on the Expose. Haven't pulled an Expose yet. However, they're hard to hit, but they do look really nice. They're pretty vibrant, and in terms of Topps Chrome 2025, we see a lot of inserts that are pretty colorful too. So I like a lot of them, especially with the, what are they called? The Lightning leaders. There you go. I didn't look, I promise. Lightning leaders, those look fantastic. Haven't found the Fortune 15 yet. Fortune 15, we haven't seen that in a while. There's some good stuff to find, though. 3 inserts here that we haven't seen in a while. So, more to add to that collection there. Lightning leaders, we have found one that was of Mookie. Pretty nice. As well as just a lot of really cool inserts. A lot of good stuff. And hopefully, by the end of the day, today, we can find a 1-1. That will be the goal. That expose of Shota Imanaga looks really nice, though. That one's super vibrant, super colorful. Looks awesome. Home field advantages, you've got quite a bit for different teams there as well. That's one of my favorite inserts. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Let's drink a little bit of our water here. Perfect. Last 7 on that board, though. Get us down to 5. We'll run the last 5 for $1. No, sorry. Get us down to 2. Sorry, excuse me. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. We need to take down 5. There we go. There we go. We also have those Minnesota Twins up there. Minnesota Twins aren't too bad. That spot, it's an $89 spot for the Twins. Twins on that board here, Minnesota. You've got Brooks Lee as your rookie. Keep your eye out for Brooks Lee. There's a lot of Brooks Lee up there. Byron Buxton has that chromographs insert there. There's a Brooks Lee expose to look for as well. There's also the Fortune 15 of Brooks Lee, Hobby Masters, Home Field Advantage, Johan Santana signs on the Legend autographs, as well as Paul Molitor as well. Power players, those are the very colorful ones. That's with Brooks Lee as well. Brooks Lee has the Radiating Rookies, Radiating Rookie autographs. He also just signed simply. There's a lot of Brooks Lee. He's got the Youthquake, and there's also David Festa there. In total, your rookie count is 5 rookie signers. Biggest one, Brooks Lee. David Festa is there. Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. Those are your 5 rookies there for the Minnesota Twins. Overall, keep your eye out for Brooks Lee. If you like Brooks Lee, this is a great product for you because there's a lot to find, especially on the shorter print side too. There's some inserts here that we haven't seen in a while. For example, the Power Player. Same thing with the Fortune 15. Good stuff. You also have, let's see, so we talked about Byron Buxton there as well. You also have Carlos Correa on the image variations as well as Brooks Lee. So, a lot. Big checklist, though, for the Twins. $89 spot. If you want it, take it. If you want it, take it. It's the third cheapest spot still left up on that board, actually. Third one. Last 7 on that board, though. Last seven. The faster we fill these, the more we can add on. The more. Also, we have those Mets on the board. Let's take a look at the Mets. We talked about it with a little bit of Francisco Lindor to find there for the New York Mets. Luis Angel Acuna would be a great one. He's got the base image variations. We've seen a bit of those image variations here. With Topps Chrome 2025, we do know that there's more image variations. The Baltimore Orioles off that board for Lion Paul. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Paul. Woohoo! Thank you. Last 6 on that board. Take down any 4. Lion Paul's like, let's get this party started. You know it. Last 4 we need to take down. We'll run the last 2 for $1 here. We've got 6 off that board, though. Those Baltimore Orioles are taken down. Good choice. Baltimore, good stuff. Gunnar Henderson there. A lot of good names. A lot of good stuff to look for. I do believe they have some duels that we can find there as well. Let's find it. Best of luck to you. Last 6 on that board, you guys. Those Washington Nationals, one of the last 6 there as well. If it's one of the last 2, run the last 2 for $1. You get to choose where we go. Last 6 on that board. We need 4 spots left up there. Make it 3 because Masai says, give me those Mets. Let's go. Thank you, Masai. Thank you. Last 5. Let's go. Last 5. We need 3 more. 3 more. You get to choose. Take down the Rangers. Take down the Diamondbacks and take down the Twins. We'll run the Giants and the Nationals at $1. What? Oh my goodness. Hey, whatever it is, whatever the last 2 are, we'll run them at $1. You choose. Let's build this thing. Let's go. We do have one more break up for sale. That's $224 there. However, that's not the last break of the night. I'll keep on adding breaks as we go. We're not stopping anytime soon. Don't worry about that. We do have 5 spots left up here in 223, though. 223. Got to take down 3 more spots. Minnesota Twins, we talked about it. We got some good names up there. A lot of Brooks Lee. The Giants, you got Buster Posey up there. Barry Bonds. Iconic names. Iconic names there. Some good stuff there. A little bit harder to hit, but you know what? Giants, let's find it. If we're going to find it, let's find it in Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight, we're going to find some good parallels here overall. And you do have 6 rookie signers there. Twins have 5 rookie signers. We didn't take a look at the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let's take a look at that. Cheapest team still left up there amongst the bunch there. That is a $69 spot up there. That's for the Arizona Diamondbacks. You have 3 rookie signers. Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. You do have the World Series champion autographs. A little bit harder to find, but still very good. Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson up there as well. There's a Youthquake of Adrian Del Castillo. We pulled an out of 25 auto of Adrian Del Castillo in our first box of the day. Ketel Marte has that power player. That's going to be an awesome one to look out for. Randy Johnson also, technically, he does sign twice in this as well. Corbin Carroll signs and Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll does not sign. You do have a home field advantage of Ketel Marte and Corbin Carroll. There's a Future Stars of Corbin. There is a Fanatics Authentics Redemption card of Randy Johnson. Interesting. Not sure what that quite leads up to. But you do have a Fanatical of Corbin and an Expose of Corbin. The Diamondbacks off that board. Thank you so much. It says A Diamondbacks. It's supposed to be Arizona. Obviously, it's Arizona. I don't know why it's funky like that. What's up, Downward? Happy release day. How's it going? I know. Today is the day. What were you saying? Merry Chromeness? Merry Chromeness? Last 4. Take down any 2. We need 2 more spots off that board. Mountain Blue's like, okay, let's get this going. Let's get the party started. You've been going wild with this party today. Good reason. What's like have you pulled anything like cool? Have you pulled anything like crazy? I hope so. You deserve it. I hope so. Any 2 off that board. I need 2 spots off that board. Get us down to 2. Get us down to 2. You know the deal. You know the deal. Uh-oh. Let's see. What is this? Let's see. Oh, that's right there. Okay, perfect. You cards. Okay. But I buy the cheap teams. Hey, any team can hit. Any team can hit. There you go. It's just fun to be in it, to win it, huh? I love it. Well, I hope you pull more. If you're in more breaks, wish you the best of luck. Wish you the best of luck. I know today, Topps Chrome, I've opened up 2 cases of Breaker's Delight. Pulled some crazy stuff already. We pulled some good stuff. We pulled a Dylan Cruz Helix there. That's why I'm like, oh my goodness, we scared them away with the Nationals. The Nationals. They keep on hitting, though. We keep on finding Dylan Cruz. A lot of just rookies in general for the Nationals. Nationals do have a big rookie count there. My big goal, I want to find a Dylan Cruz and James Wood duel. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Last 4 on that board. I need 2 spots left. I need 2 spots to be taken down. You say, Tatianna, choose where I'm going to go. I say take down the Giants, A. You know, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. It's biased, I know, but go with a little bit of the Giants. Go with a little bit with the, Rangers, too. Get yourself some, Josh and Jace Jung there. That would be a tie between you and the Tigers if you can find their duel there. However, finding it with the Tigers there, Tigers is an expensive team. Think about it. The Twins off that board for Stymie. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. A lot of Brooks Lee. There you go. I don't believe we found a Brooks Lee yet. However, we're saving the good stuff. We're going to find that 101. We're going to find that 101. Somebody has to. Cole's pulled 2. Pulled zilch. Gotta catch up. Hey, you know what? A win for bargain hunters is a win for bargain hunters. I love it. It is release day, so we gotta pull the good stuff all today. Last 3. I need 1 more spot off that board. 1 more spot. Who's it gonna be? It's up to you. 1 more spot comes off that board. Everybody's like, holy moly. We gotta wait here. Heck yeah. 1 more spot comes off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. That could be the Nationals. That could be the Giants if somebody just takes down those Rangers. Never know. You never know. Hi, Piper. Hello. Yeah, a lot of Dylan Cruz. Any God Brewers last break? No, I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm so... No good or God. No God cards of the Brewers. The Reds totally killed it. We had 2 out of 5s in the same box. Crazy. We had 1 box that was just crazy. We pulled a... was it from that one? No, that one had a, Ultraviolet of Mookie. Radiating Rookie of Roki Sasaki. 2 out of 5s, both being the Reds. And a buyback of Aaron Judge at a 199. All in the same one. And I think it had an out of 25 in it as well, too. That's crazy. You skunked in both. Maybe you hit some parallels, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. One more team. Piper, give us the good luck, though. We need your good luck. One more team comes off that board. We'll do dollar auctions. One more. Radiating Rookie of Amador. Nice. That is awesome. Woo! High five. She says, it's okay. It happens. Oh, but we got to do good. We got to do good. Our time to shine is now, ladies and gentlemen. One more spot comes off that board. It's got to be one. We got to get down to two. Got to get down to two. We're at three, so 3 minus 1 is 2. There you go. We're so close. We're so close. Last two will go to dollar auctions. One more. Delight, we've been pulling a lot out of 25s. 2 out of 10s, 2 out of 5s, one of them being an auto, and a whole bunch of out of 25s. We found some autos of the 25s as well, too. Oh, my goodness. You might be able to go to San Diego. That's going to be fun. I don't know if I can't promise if I can see you, though, when you're in San Diego. Typically, when we leave for vacation, we go, like, pronto time, so we go overtime. But I'll try. I'll see, okay? Last 3 on that board, though, guys. Last three. Let's see. Last 3. We just need one more off that board. Holy moly! Now it's like who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the hero of the story? I'm like waiting. I'm like, I feel like the Giants are gonna come off that board. Somebody's like, I want a little bit of Barry Bonds. Or you could prove me wrong. You could take down the Rangers. You can take the Nationals. When it sits, it hits. And technically right now it is sitting. People are scared. They're like, we don't want James Wood. We don't want that 101 of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. No. I don't know if that's here, though. But that would be awesome. That would be like, whoa. Whoa. Let's see what we can find, though. We know that Breaker's Delight is hot, though. I mean, could you imagine out of 10 of any duel? All those teams already taken down. People were like, we believe. And I love it. I wish everybody the best of luck, but we got to take down one more spot. We're on the last 2 for $1. Who's it going to be? We're so close to good stuff. This is like the funniest time because everybody's sitting there like, are they going to go? Giants, you got a lot of those great players there. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds. You do have, what's his name? McRae. Oh my goodness, bad memory. It is release day. Grant McRae there on the Radiating Rookies. That's your only Radiating Rookies, but you never know what we can find. Grant McRae there for the Giants. Texas Rangers do the, hold on 1 second. Do the Giants have any duels? They don't. But Giants do have more rookies than the Rangers, though. You've got 6 rookie signers there for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong and McRae. Definitely McRae there. You do have Texas Rangers still left up on that board here. Texas Rangers, you do have a dual autograph between Josh Jung and Jace Jung. Between you and the Tigers. Arguably a big one, actually. Adolis Garcia is also there as well. Adolis Garcia. There's some good stuff. Evan Carter has Future Stars. Wyatt Langford does sign on that Future Stars auto as well. There's a home field advantage of Kumar Rocker. In terms of, actually, you know what? There's 6 rookie signers there as well for the Texas Rangers. So it's a tie between rookies. But there is noticeably a price difference there, okay? Wyatt Langford does sign on the Future Stars. I love that. I like a little bit of some Wyatt Langford always. You do have that Youthquake of Kumar Rocker and Dustin Harris. He says, oh boy, yeah, Texas definitely has some good stuff. There's also the power players of Corey Seager to look for as well. And there are your rookies for San Francisco. Thank you, Downward. Thank you. Some good stuff. Adolis Garcia has that Fanatics Authentic Redemption card. Interesting. It's going to be fun to find. There's an expose of Corey Seager to find, as well as a Fanatical. I personally haven't found a Fanatical yet. I do hope to find it. I've seen photos of it. Those cards look awesome. Again, this is only our 3rd break of today of Breaker's Delight. I say we're already doing pretty good. We have found a Helix of Dylan Cruz, a few Radiating Rookies, as well as a Ultraviolet. Good stuff. Last 3 teams. We need one more team off that board. One more team goes, and then we hit the ground running. Let me grab, let me move this box right here. This box is bothering me. Let's take these, because it's blocking. There we go. I don't want anyone to trip if they come through. All right. To get older, come to San Diego. You should put me in your shoes. What? Oh, when you... Oh, in your shows. I was like, I don't think you can wear my shoes. I wear size 10 shoes. I I don't think our shoes will fit. We're like size 10, size 11. I'm like Bigfoot, but I'm short. I'm like Caitlin Clark shoe size, but short. She's size 9. There you go. There you go. One day you can fit in my shoes. One day you can. Yeah, Piper's taller than me too. That's pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 spots left on that board. I need one more spot off that board though. Either the Giants, the Rangers, or the Nationals. Don't make us wait. It's up to you. It's up to you. Let's see. Oh, I miss you too. I know. We're just busy bees. We go to Chicago, then we go to Las Vegas, and then we come back, and then we go to Europe. A lot. But it's all for work, I promise. Oh my goodness. Last 3 on that board, though. We need a hero. Somebody needs to say, put me in, coach. I don't want any bench warmers. No. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight, obviously. This is 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. Maybe we'll go to the National next year. Ooh, we should go to the Burbank card show. That's a little bit later, too. There's a lot of good stuff, huh? Last 3 on that board, though. Somebody's got to step it up. There's a lot of big ones, though. It's up to you to choose. Washington Nationals, biggest one. I mean, that duel of James Wood and Dylan Cruz looks pretty nice. Especially, apparently, a lot of people are seeing Dylan Cruz. Never know if that's going to be in this one. But last case, we did find a Dylan Cruz on the Helix. New case, new us. There is that Adolis Garcia to look for the Texas Rangers there. Adolis Garcia also has that 1990 Topps edition there. That's pretty cool. There's the all-etch of Corey Seager and Jacob deGrom. Kumar Rocker has the all-etch Rookie Rush as well. The Expose, I hope to find one by the end of today. Also keep in mind, we do have those ATA 3s of the Kuramare, I think it is. I always forget the name. Kuramaki. Let's see. Murakami. Totally wrong. Somewhat correct. Murakami. The Murakamis are out of 3. Those are the colorful Japanese flowers there by the famous artists. They look super cool. So, especially with specific players there, those are pretty nice. With Breaker's Delight, you do have those Geometric Refractor exclusive theirs to look out for. We've got some good stuff, though. It's been a while since we pulled any printing plates, so maybe we can find some printing plates, especially of some big names. You never know what we're going to find. Either way, good luck to everybody. Last 3 on that board here for break 223. It just takes one. You get to choose where you're going to go. You get to choose. You saw one today? There's so much. People are hitting such great stuff. Topps Chrome 2025 is definitely a fun product to rip. I've only ripped Breaker's Delight so far. I have no doubt Hobby and Jumbo is pretty fun. Best thing about Hobby is that you do have those Hobby exclusive Frozen Fractors. Those Frozen Fractors look super cool. That's something I would want in my PC too. I've got Hobby boxes in the store as personals there. If anyone has any questions, please ask away. But we need one more team off that board for 223. One more. Once we get down to 2 teams, or the last 2 for $1. And if the Washington Nationals are one of those 2, we'll run them for $1. What? Oh my goodness. One of the biggest teams in this product here with good reason. You've got both Dylan Cruz and James Wood on that board there. They are all good. I mean, there's different stuff here as well, but it's awesome. Topps Chrome really is treating us well no matter what type you're breaking here. You're gonna find some good stuff, and they definitely spread it out differently where we can find some more. Best thing is that you got a lot of those more chances finding those parallels. And Hoagie says, let's go, Tatianna. Let's go! Those Texas Rangers are off the board because Hoagie says, I'm gonna step it up. And Esco says, okay. He says, let's go. Let's go, Nationals. Meaning that the only team to run at $1 are those Giants. If it sits, it hits, and I wish everybody the best of luck. Let's run the last one at $1. San Francisco Giants at $1. At $1. What does dollars do? The dollars make you holla. Good luck, everybody. Let's spread the word that we are running these at $1. At $1. For $1, San Francisco Giants. Let's go. San Francisco Giants at $1. Great thing about the Giants, you know what? You've got some of those older players, as mentioned. You've got some inserts here that are harder to hit, but if you do hit them, big names. Willie Mays has a helix here. Matt Chapman has that home field advantage. I love that. Barry Bonds has quite a bit here. There's also Buster Posey on the World Series champion autographs there as well. We're at 127 for Esco. Holy moly. Esco's like, I want this one. And sold to Esco. Good luck to you all. That was the only one there. That was the only one there. So, good luck to you all. Good luck, good luck, good luck, you guys. Alrighty. Let's start this break. That's 2023. That's why we say those dollar auctions, you got a lot of people who want it. Good luck, though. We do this. If it sits, it hits. If it sits, it hits. All right, let me download those labels. We're going to print that out. We've got 19 spots in 2024. Get me down to 10 spots. We'll add in another one for 2024 there. Take down 9 more. Totally applicable. Check out what spots we have left up there. Also keep in mind, we've got 4 channels. 3 out of 4 of the channels are running. That's including this one. Got a lot of big stuff on release day. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us fill. Let's print out these labels and let's get this show on the road. Let's go. Those labels are printing. Alrighty. We've got all of our top loaders ready for us. Let's restock these. This is a Breaker's Delight, so should go pretty quickly. I'm going to give us a lot of opportunity to see how beautiful these cards are, A and B, and I hope that we hit some big hits. So hopefully we can make some commotion in the building. If you guys have any questions throughout the break, feel free to ask. If anybody's new to breaking, don't be shy. Ask how breaking works. If you have any questions about breaking, please ask. The breaking community, you've got a great community of a lot of people new and older breakers here as well. So breaking's definitely fun. You lost your eyelash curler. Oh no! You curl your eyelashes? I don't curl my eyelashes. I'm scared. I don't want them to break. I don't want them to break. 223. Let's go over these labels, everybody. For some reason, it shows that Arizona... Oh, you know why? Probably because it's at the bottom here. Arizona Diamondbacks is at the end here, just because it has that mess up with the name. With the name there. Arizona Diamondbacks for Mountain Blue. Alright. Starting us off is Mountain Blue with Arizona. Pretty good. We've got the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves there. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox. Check it out. You can also check with your app just to make sure that everything looks good there on your app there to see what you've purchased in this break and any future breaks. We do ship out in 24 hours, so you guys will get your cards super speedy. We're an awesome team here. We've got an awesome shipping department all around. That looks pretty good there. I'm going to pin up 2024, and let me just do my homework here. Let me make sure that everything looks good on my stickers. Let me make sure. That's 2023. That's correct there. Giants was the last one to go, and that went to Esco. Perfect. And a big one we'll check up there. Let's see. Those Cubs Mizo has in this one. Perfect. Let's see. One of the last ones. Oakland Athletics. Let's make sure that's correct there. Oakland. We passed it. Oh my goodness. Where's Oakland? There we go. To Masai. Perfect. Big chase there with Oakland. Best of luck to you. Here we go. 223. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. 19 and 224. Everybody put a little bit of fire. See, Stymie knows. Stymie knows. We gotta put a little bit of fire. We gotta get a little bit hot here so we can have some fun. Third break of the day. Good luck, everybody. This is the best. This is the best. If you haven't seen Topps Chrome Ripped yet, here's your opportunity. What better than to watch with one of the best breakers, best breaking company in the world. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Why break anywhere else? Okay, here we go. Heat up those hands. Here we go. Good luck. First box 1 of 6. First box. Make it a killer one right off the bat. Let's see what we got. This is Breaker's Delight, so we're only going to get 1 pack. Only 1 pack of all the goodness, all the sweet stuff. All the sweet stuff here. Good luck. Empty. The inside looks pretty cool with all those lasers. I feel the heat. Thank you. Here we go. To start us off is a little bit of some Wyatt Langford. One of the last teams to go is those Texas Rangers. There you go. Wyatt Langford right off the bat there on our base card there. Start off with our first 3. Mackenzie Gore for the Nationals there. Another one of the last teams. Mackenzie Gore for the Nationals on that base card. And Jacob Wilson. That should be an image variation. Look at how that card glows there. Love it. Jacob Wilson should be on an image variation there with Lawrence Butler. That's an awesome photo. I love it. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Woohoo! And behind it to start us off on our first insert here, Ryan Bliss on the base Youthquake for the Seattle Mariners. And an out of 25 of a great name there, Jackson Churio on the image variation. 24 out of 25. Bang, bang, bang. With the gold cup in the photo there as well. Out of 25 there. Woo! Oh my goodness, Piper's like, oh. And an out of 5 to start us off. I'm sorry, Piper. Oh, I failed her. Out of 5, it's Michael Hellman. 3 out of 5 on that geometric. Breakers Delight exclusive, okay. 3 out of 5, nice little color match. That's our 3rd out of 5 for the day here. Michael Hellman for the St. Louis Cardinals. Nice color match. Michael Hellman. Nice way to... Ooh. Tomoyuki Sugano. 14 out of 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. Another nice color match. Great way to start us off. Walter B with the Padres. Thank you so much. 14 out of 25. Sugano. Very nice. Sugano, I guess. 14 out of 25 for the Orioles. Nice color match. Our first auto. Now we're getting to the sweet stuff. First auto is Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay there, for the Tampa Bay Rays. This one is a very, let's see, let's try to add that. There we go. For Tampa Bay, for the Rays. Nice little auto. Chase McDermott with the auto there for the Orioles. Nice way to start off for the Orioles there. Rookie auto. Chase McDermott for Baltimore. Miguel Vargas. These will be our base geometrics then. Miguel Vargas for the White Sox. Nick York, rookie for the Pirates there. Nice, nice, nice. And that was just our first one. We had 2 out of 25s and an out of 5 up there. And Brian Hayes for the Pirates. Nice. Good way to start us off. Very nice. Okay. Very promising. Box number 2. Box number 2 out of 6. Good luck. That Jackson Churio one is a really cool one, though. It's awesome. D-Bros is like, woo! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm loving it. We've got 19 spots in 224. Oh, Piper. Don't hate me, Piper. You can't hate me, right, Piper? You can't. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. Logan Webb for the San Francisco Giants on the base there. Behind it, Shane McCallahan for Tampa Bay on that refractor, just to start us off. Just the first few. And Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford. It seems like an image variation with his helmet popping off there. Little bald head. Wyatt Langford there. Ty Madden for the Tigers there on the Youthquake. And is that? No. It's out of 50. Thought I saw a little orange. Ty Madden for the Tigers on the Youthquake. Behind it, 38 out of 50. Caldalero. Yamir Caldalero out of 50 for the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati staying pretty hot. Staying pretty hot there. Out of 50. Each break. Doing pretty good. Out of 50 on that nice one. Brooks Baldwin out of 99. Rookie there for the White Sox. I believe we saw him in the second one too. Nice to see him again. This one's numbered at a 99 on the green geometric. Cool, cool, cool. Zach Neto out of 99 for the Angels. Zach Neto. That's out of 99. Gotta find some Mike Trout. Especially on the home team advantage. That'd be nice. Julian Aguilar. Rookie auto there for Cincinnati. Cincinnati with another auto. Place this right here. First auto of this break for Cincinnati. Bang, bang, bang. 91 out of 199. First James auto of the day. First James auto. It's James Wood out of 199 on that Aqua. Woo! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Very nice. Very nice. We saw a lot of Dylan. Now we're seeing some James. Washington still staying hot here. Freddie Freeman on the base card.
Did you want coffee? I have to get coffee.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Marker.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. That's an awesome one. Especially, it's nice. It looks good. Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers on that geometric base. And Vinny Pasquantino for the Kansas City Royals. Okay, our best auto so far is James Wood, and I'm not mad about that. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a big name. All right, let's keep it going. Good luck, everybody. Box number 3. Box number 3 of 6. Don't blink, you might just miss it. Got an out of 5, 2 oranges, and an out of 199 James Wood. Good luck! Give us the heat. These insides looks nice and like kind of like a pearl. Kind of like the inside of a seashell. Looks cool. We've got 19 spots left in our next one. Take down your team. Add to your PC. Ooh, we do have something. We have a lightning leader. Lightning leader right behind there. Did it get knocked off to the center right? Like, it's kind of like this. Do you want me to move it a little bit more? This one? Or the other one? The top one? This one? Or this one? Gillespie? Dylan C's for the Padres. Okay. You got it. Dylan C's for the Padres. Nice little one. Nice victory one. And winner, chicken dinner. How do you feel, Orioles? A little bit of the lightning leaders of Gunnar Henderson. These lightning leaders look so cool. Gunnar Henderson. Whew. These lightning leaders look awesome. Cool card there for the Baltimore Orioles. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Nice. Nice wall up there. Ty Madden for the Tigers on the Youthquake. Not numbered. Still an awesome one. Tigers definitely show up quite a bit so far. Christian Walker, 27 out of 99 on the green geometric for the Houston Astros. Good name coming up here. It's Juan Soto on the true aqua, should be, out of 299. 52 out of 299 there. Juan Soto for the Mets. One of the last ones. We did pull the Shohei Ohtani logo man auto version. That was awesome. Awesome. That was pulled by Cole with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Yes, pulled by Bargain Hunters. Awesome. Put that right there. Matt Strahan, 42 out of 50 on that gold geometric for the Phillies. Phillies staying hot as well. We keep on seeing quite a bit of out of 50s too. I like it. The golds look nice. Ryan Miller, rookie signer there, 73 out of 250 on the true purple for the Angels. 250. He's got a nice auto. Rookie signer there, Ryan Miller for the Angels. Mason Montgomery, Tampa Bay rookie. Mason for Tampa Bay. Behind it, we've got Tyler Fitzgerald for San Francisco. With Breakers Delight, guys, every single card is going to be top-loaded, showing a lot of love. Nolan Gorman for the St. Louis Cardinals. And our last one, a Yankee card of Paul Goldschmidt. Good name. Paul Goldschmidt on that geometric refractor base. Alrighty. I know, Mason, not Mason win. Still nice, though. Mason Montgomery. It's so funny how many repeats there are, too, huh? Alright. Box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Empty. Good luck. Box number 4. Let's see something big. Let's keep it going. We do have a really nice wall up there so far. Let's see some more low number. That's what we need. Starting us off is Freddie Freeman on that base card there for the Dodgers. Freddie. He's great to watch. He's fun to play. Play. Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers on that refractor there. Image variation again for the Brew Crew. Garrett Mitchell. Vinny Pasquantino for Kansas City on that base card. Corbin Carroll on that image variation. Not numbered, but it is a cool image variation. And irradiating rookies right behind it. Woo! Masai! That's a big one. Big one. One of the top ones. How do you feel about a little bit of Jacob Wilson on that radiating rookie? That looks awesome. Jacob Wilson, radiating rookie for this case here. Woo! That is awesome. Big names coming out of these with these radiating rookies. Jacob Wilson right on that board here. Put him right next to James Wood. Pretty nice with our rookie count. Pretty nice. Paul Skeens right behind it. Hey, Paul. It's on the base for Youthquake, but it's still a nice one. Don't diss it. Paul Skeens, first Skeens of the day, actually. Woohoo. Congrats, A's. I know. We got to see Jacob Wilson in person, and it was so funny. We were right in the dugout, and we were right where the A's were batting against Giants, Giants home team. And Jacob was right there. My mom's like, he's so cute. So I went up there. I was like, is that the cute one? Is that Jacob Wilson? It was so fun. We were right in the dugout, too. And they wouldn't turn around. They wouldn't look at us, which was funny. I kept on telling Butler, I was like, you're a beast, Butler. You're a beast. They're so cool. They were so much fun to watch. Despite the A's losing that game, a great game. Ryan Mountcastle, 21 out of 250. Sorry, little rant. And, 2 out of 25s. Hold on. Garrett Mitchell, a repeat here on that image variation. 20 out of 25. Okay, Brew Crew, we see ya. Calm down. We'll add that right next to Jackson Churio up there. 2 image variations for ya. And another out of 25. Francisco Alvarez. Awesome color match on the orange geometric for the Mets. That looks awesome. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Francisco Alvarez out of 25 there. Nice. That's the 4th out of 25 of this case. And on the gold shimmer, 31 out of 50. It's Justin Wroblewski. 31 out of 50 on that signature there for the Dodgers. Nice Dodgers auto. Looks like really clean. Daniel Schneemann, 2nd auto of that box there for the Cleveland Guardians. Rookie signer, Daniel Schneemann. Nice. Guardians, you know what? We've actually seen quite a bit of hits for the Guardians so far from what I've seen. Ben Rice, rookie signer, rookie card there for the Yankees. And behind it, Corey Seager on the base geometric for the Rangers. And the last one, Justin Henry Malloy. We've got 2 more boxes left. That was box number 4 of 6. We're on to box number 5 after this. Good luck. Box number 5. On the board here, we're doing actually quite good. We've got a lot of big ones, if you realize. You've got 4 out of 25s, 1 out of 5, James Wood auto, Jacob Wilson radiating rookie, and a Gunnar Henderson lightning leader. Pretty cool. Let's see what else we can find. A helix would be pretty nice as well to add up here. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. We have, this is the base refractor version of that out of 25 geometric we have back there of Jackson Churio. Base card there. Brew Crew is definitely doing pretty good. Jeff McNeil, and what is that? Home team advantage. Home team advantage. Good luck, everybody. I see it. Don't know if you saw it, but we'll keep it a secret. We'll hide it. Jeff McNeil for the Mets. This is our first time finding it, and it's a little bit harder than some of those other tricky ones that we found earlier. Field advantage. Going to the Detroit Tigers here. Ta-da, it's Riley Green. Riley Green on the home field advantage. Look how awesome that card looks. I love these home field advantages. This is our first one that we found so far. They look awesome. Bang, bang, Tigers. Looking pretty nice. Such a cool one. There's a lot to look at there, but definitely some cool ones. Definitely some awesome names there. And great name behind it. 15 out of 150. Reese Hines. We pulled an out of 5. Reese Hines on the Youthquake there earlier. Now we have an out of 150. Reese Hines auto there. Very nice. Behind it, Nacho Alvarez Jr. We've got an out of 25. Our 5th out of 25 coming up. Wow. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on the Youthquake base. Drew Romo for the Colorado Rockies. Bang, bang, bang. Rookie catcher, it seems like. 20 out of 25 there. Drew Romo. Out of 25. Either way, nice little low numbered. Oh, that's cool. True gold out of 50 of Mike Trout. Bang, bang, Angels. That's awesome. 26 out of 50. 26 out of 50, Mike Trout. Going to the Angels. Let's get even lower, but that's still an awesome one. Love Mike Trout. Jose Siri, 30 out of 99 for the Mets. Actually, shouldn't we have a... Is that a sign of an extra auto, though? Reese Hines came up a little bit earlier there, too. Let's see if there's another auto behind it. There is. Extra auto in this case. We'll probably be at 13. This box is an extra one, though. We've got 3 here. That's the second case we found with an extra auto. Pretty nice. Angels off the board for UW in the next one. Thank you so much. Caden Donna for the Angels. Back-to-back hits for the Angels. That's pretty nice. And we have an ultraviolet autograph. Pretty good. Let's see who we have. That's awesome. Out of 49. 14 out of 49. Dylan Cruz, are you kidding me? Woo! What a case. Oh my goodness. We still have one more box after this, but you have James Wood and Dylan Cruz in the same box here. Well, in the same case here. Out of 49, that one's out of 199. That is an awesome one on the ultraviolet. Wow. We have an ultraviolet, a home field advantage, a radiating rookies, and a lightning leaders. 5 out of 25s on that board, and 1 out of 5. We're doing pretty good. This is a hot case right here. This is a very hot case right here. Nationals, Nationals, Nationals. Congratulations. Let's keep it going. We have one more box, too. I wouldn't be surprised if we found possibly an out of 10. Something low. Either way, this is a great case so far. Wow. 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 Yes, the ultraviolets do have the auto variations. We pulled one of Mookie Betts. It wasn't autoed. It was still an awesome one. But there you go. That one's out of 49. 14 out of 49. Woo! And Pete Alonso. You had Royce Lewis, Garcia, and Pete Alonso. What a case. One more box, and that's it. This is a very, very, very good case so far. I'm loving it. All these cases have been killer, though. Seriously. Every single case, we found something Dylan Cruz. Last case, we found a helix of Dylan Cruz. First case, we found it out of 99, but you know what? It's better than not finding anything. This case, out of 49 of Dylan Cruz. I'm loving it. Doing pretty good. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gavin Lux for the Reds. We do have one more breakup. We've got 18 teams left there. If we fill that one quickly, I'll add in a 5th break of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Tristan McKenzie for the Cleveland Guardians there on that base card. And Jose Altuve to start us off for our first few. Also, this case, we also got an extra auto here as well. Extra auto. So we're at 13 autos instead of 12 so far. Let's see it. Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. Caden Donna on the Youthquake there. Nice rookie one. The only Youthquake there for the Angels. Caden Donna. Let's put that right there. Base card. Start us off with our parallels. Justin Verlander for the San Francisco Giants out of 99. Esco. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, Esco. In the back there, we've got an out of 49 Dylan Cruz auto. I know the glare is kind of blocking it a little bit. Out of 49, Dylan Cruz auto. Congratulations. Justin Verlander. Jeremy Pina, 122 out of 199 there with the Houston Astros. This is a good case. Anthony Volpe, 42 out of 99. I know, that's awesome. And the James Wood in the back there as well. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. Congrats. Out of 99, Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Pretty nice, cool one. That's an image variation, too. Them falling. JT Ginn, another auto there for the Athletics. Nice, nice, nice. And our last auto of this break, Aaron Schunk. Keep on seeing a lot of autos for those Rockies. A lot of autos for those Rockies. Congratulations, Rockies. Aaron Schunk for those Rockies. Our last geometrics, you've got Spencer Strider for the Braves there on the geometric base. Ketel Marte for the Arizona Diamondbacks. What's up, Grant? Ketel Marte. And then JJ Bleday. JJ Bleday for the Athletics. And that is our break. We got an extra one. The Nationals off that board for Esco. Thank you so much, Esco. We got an extra auto here. Dylan Cruz. Let's show the table first, actually, before we show all that base. 223. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is a crazy, that was a crazy case right there. Good stuff. 5 out of 25s are red, and some of those short prints there too. Look at this. Out of 50, Mike Trout. Always love some Mike Trout. Very nice. Breaker's Delight and Hobby Case bundle, please. I'll ask in 1 second. 1 second. Here, let me go ask for a bundle. Let's see. Breaker's Delight and Hobby Case. 1 moment. Let me go see. Okay, Grant, I asked him. He says, Breaker's Delight. If you buy the Breaker's Delight and the Hobby, we can knock off 200 on the hobby for you. And just because you're Grant, we gotta get the Phoenix tickets there. And you gotta throw the game so we can win. So Papa can be happy. Oh my goodness. But that's what I heard there. So I can knock off 200 on the hobby there. I can break the Breakers Delight immediately after. Let me know what your thoughts are. We're having crazy ones though. Can't throw the game. Let's do it. You got it. Okay. Let me just do a recap here real quick. I'll do it of the top ones real quick. We've had some crazy cases here. Okay. Let me just do the recap and then we'll do that. Perfect. Awesome. Mike Trout at a 50. Thank you so much. Drew Romo at a 25. Alvarez at a 25. Garrett Mitchell at a 25. Home field advantage of Riley Green. That's awesome. At a 49, Dylan Cruz on that auto. Killer. Jacob Wilson on the radiating rookies. James Wood at a 199. At a 25, Jackson Churio. Sugano at a 25. Michael Hellman at a 5. And lightning leaders of Gunnar Henderson. What a case. You had a 1 out of 10 ultraviolet auto? High five. That's awesome. Here's our autos here. Congratulations. That's awesome, Matt. Are you going to keep it or sell it? Keep it or sell it. I know that's a tricky one, huh? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Here's all of our parallels here. Parallels. Looking pretty good. Gonna hit the gold logo, man. Please. In one of my cases. Well, Grant, we did hit the Otani logo, man. Could you imagine if we had a duel? It has to go to you. I know. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Well, last time we broke Marvel, we hit you that triple. That was the only triple auto I ever pulled. Taken out of 4. There you go. We'll pull you the Otani Murakami first on the print. That's like the rainbow flowers there. So cool. Here's all of our base. And then we'll go to you. Who's crazy? What's up, Coach? You're crazy. Now I want to cancel my Dodgers and the 3 case breaks I'm in. Quasi, I can cancel you on 2024. Are you in the Dodgers of 2024? Did I have the Reds in this break? Cincinnati Reds went to Tony Hauser this one. That was 2023. And Grant, let's go to you now. Okay. So, Breakers Delight, we said set price there, but Hobby will knock off 200 there. Let's see. We did. Bargain Hunters breaks 4 did. Cole did. But yes, this is a Bargain Hunters breaks we did. Let's see. On that hobby box there. Hobby box for you. This is going, Grant, are you still here? Just say yes so I can see you in chat. I don't want this to go to anyone else. Okay, so for that hobby box ready, you got it. Alright guys, this is, 1 second. Let's see. Run as an auction here. 119. 200 off that, so that'll be 119. This is only for Grant. If you purchase it, I'll cancel you, okay? I'll cancel the thing. Only for Grant. Only for Grant. That's on the hobby box there. Swipe. I can run it again. Let's see. 119. We'll take off 200 there. I'll run it again. He's like, oh my god. That's an oops. You're good. You're good. I'm like scared always. I'm like, oh my gosh, only for Grant. Only for Grant. Grant's like, there we go. There we go on that hobby. And then you've got your delight there for you. That's, oh, you know what? Oops, I'm so sorry. Ah. Here, send, oh my goodness. Sorry about that. That's what, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Here, cancel that one. Cancel, yes. On the case. Cancel that one and I'll refund you on that one. Sorry about that, Grant. Oh my goodness. Rookie. See, now that's gonna give us the good luck. Rookie. Cancel that one and then I'll do that. Here's the case here. Doy. I don't know why I was like, man, what do I do? Hold on. She was nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for the big stuff here. Let's see. Okay. Cancel that one. Let me just... Let's see. Cancel that one when you're ready here. And then I'll take off on that one. On the hobby case. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Or we can do that after too. Let's see. We do have one more break, guys. Keep in mind we do have that one more break. Grant's like, oh my goodness. It's gonna give us the good luck. Trust. Trust. Unpin that one. There we go. New York Mets off that board. Thank you so much. In the meantime, I'll grab us 2 for the Breakers Delight. Waiting on it. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. 1 second as I'll reload that. Okay, just send a refund request on the hobby box, and then I'll refund you on that one. On the hobby case, here, I'll run that one. I'll run that one. 259. There you go. I think I have offers off on that one, but here's the hobby here. He's like, oh my goodness. Sorry. 3 right here. Here's that one for the hobby. There we go. On the hobby. Perfect. Perfect. On okay. Wait, okay, we'll take off the I'll take off the 200 on the Breaker's Delight then. Just cuz it's 200 on either one if you bought that one at full price. And then I'll take the Breaker's Delight. 1 second. Breaker's Delight. With that. It didn't update until after I paid. Yeah, here, swipe on this one for the auction. Swipe on this one. I'll take off the 200 for that one for just the Breaker's Delight here. So that'll be 369 and 3 instead of 389. Or yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm gonna wait until it shows. Okay, there you go. He's like, hold on. There you go. Okay, so 36. There you go. Are you going to list another break? We gotta take down a few more spots on that one, but yes, we'll keep on going. Just take down more spots, and then I'll take that one. Okay. On that Breaker's Delight. Perfect. Okay. Got one hobby, and then Delight. We took off 200 on that Delight there for you. I feel good. Which one do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? Okay, so I've got 2 Breaker's Delight here. Which one, left or right? Or do you want a third one? Is 3 a lucky number? I don't know. And then let's see that code for hobby. Right Breakers. Okay, right on the Breakers. Okay. Take that. And then our hobby, that code is 6244. So it would be these ones right here. Then I'll pull 2 here. And then do you want to break the Breakers first or the hobby? We'll have this one. I'll grab this one. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? This one. If it doesn't hit, I'll probably buy the other Breakers. Let's rip hobby first. You got it. 1 or 2. Bottom. You got it. Okay, let's put this right here. The other 2, you'll see them in the back here. They're these 2. I just put them right there. So you can see them. It kind of looks like a snowman. But the one that you chose, I'll put it right back here so it can wait for us. There we go. Let me grab a box for us. This is your hobby. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the movie. Woo-wee. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's grab our box here so we can put everything inside. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Doing pretty good. Yep, I think so. We're gonna find some bangers. We gotta find that Otani and Judge golden duo. That'll be awesome. All right, Grant. Let's do this thing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. This is going to be awesome. Thank you so much for the movie. Printing out that label. Here we go. Going to Grant. This is his hobby box here. All right, hobby case. First one. This is my first time opening up hobby, so best of luck to us. Best thing about hobby is we do have those frozen fractors to find as well. Those frozen fractors look sweet. In any product, they're awesome to find here, especially in baseball. Hopefully we can find some big names there. Hoping for is gold, not even a 101. I know, that would be crazy. Crazy. I believe it. I believe we can do it. Come on. We can totally do it. Let's see. Place this right here. And this right here. All right. Empty box. All the boxes on the table here. Best of luck to you. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody in here. Let's put a little bit of fire. Let's do a little bit hot. Oh, you know what? Already on the side here, there's a little bit of a dent there. That's good luck. That's good luck to me. Good luck, everybody. Grant Williams breaking with us. Best of luck to you, Grant. Come on. Here we go. First one in hobby. We got a lot of cards here. Do you want sent everything, Grant? Just let me know. Figure it out. Super easy. Send you everything. Send you all the good stuff. Topps Chrome. It's always cool. Yeah, it's new. For me, I love every card. There's so much cool stuff you can find, especially with all those image variations, too. All right, here we go. Starting us off. Jeffers. Mookie Betts right off the back there on that refractor. Jacob Wilson. Okay, some good ones. We'll sleeve those. And Mookie Betts again. Great names. 2 Mookies in 1 pack. Okay. Langliers. Backwards pack. Okay. Oh, okay. On the negative, it's Nolan Gorman. On the negative there. Those negatives look pretty nice there. And on the Future Stars, it's Bryce Terang on the insert. Got William Contreras. A lot of packs, though. A lot of packs. Orelvis Martinez. Adglary. Renfro and Arenado. I'll sleeve all the rookies. All the rookies will top load that negative. Carroll. Denvers. Oh! That's awesome. That's a great way. Those are hard to hit. Grant, we haven't even pulled those in Breaker's Delight. That's power players of Francisco Lindor. Woo! That's a great way to start us off. Power players, Francisco Lindor. Bang, bang, bang. That's an awesome one to find there. Haven't even found any of those. Yeah, nice way to start. Nice way to start for sure. I know we're looking for gold. Don't worry. I won't forget. But a great way to start us off there. Those cards look awesome. The power players. And it's not a case hit. No, but the odds on those are quite hard. You know, I haven't found any in Breakers. Nice. Schnuck Denzo. All-Etch of Jacob deGrom on the All-Etch. Fitzgerald. Those are all over in Jumbo. Haven't found any in Breakers Delight. This one's hobbies, so in for some good stuff. Anderson. Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. Scooble. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, out of orange popping up. Amador. Backwards, Christian Yelich. We've got Christian Yelich out of 199 for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew there on that parallel. And behind it, a little bit of some Aaron Judge on the 35th anniversary insert. Hunter Renfro on the insert. Kerry Carpenter. Mason Miller on the trophy. Low on the refractor and Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Got Darren Barker. Zebby Matthews on our first auto there. 56 out of 250 for the Twins there. Zebby Matthews. Nice rookie signer there. That's out of 250. 250. Place that right here. First auto. Austin Wells. Torres. We've got Soto, Job, Contreras, Robert Jr. for the White Sox. This right here. Andres Chaparro, Josh Naylor on the refractor, Jose Ramirez on the insert there. Maybe the power players, maybe I'm mistaken. I do think they are a little bit on the harder side to hit. But power players haven't been around. I believe it's one of the three new, one of the ones that they haven't had in a while there. That Judge on the All-Etch is nice. There's three that haven't been around for a while. Possibly the power players is the one that hasn't been around for like 25 years. Since 2000 was last year, the Topps Chrome. So either way, in for some good stuff. Mullins, Walker, Brent Rooker. Okay, not as big, but still, it's nice that we're finding some good ones. Any Ellie short prints yet? Nothing Ellie, but the Reds have been hitting pretty nice with me today. Scooble on the refractor and Naylor. Got Story. Michael Harris the second there for the Braves. Arezarena and Jose Siri. Zebby Matthews. Hayden Birdsong. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the power players. And Vladimir Guerrero on the base. Frozen Fractor. Not yet. However, if we're going to find it anywhere, it's only going to be in Hobby. Hobby exclusive. So you got some good chances there. That right there. Frozen Fractors are always good. I love the Frozen Fractors. Sasaki, Sagesi. Julio Rodriguez on the All-Etch. Contreras. I'll sleeve every insert, and I'll sleeve every rookie card, too, just by the way. Hap, Cole, Guerrero Jr., and Bassett. That's our first box there. First box. First auto is Zebby Matthews. Is this a break? No, this is a personal. We're doing a personal rip on a full hobby case. Well, after that, we'll go on to our full case of Delight on the personal for Grant. He did? Nice. Of who? Do you remember, Stubby Bunny? He hit one earlier? Did he do a hobby box? It's like, where did the hobby come out? I know, right? I don't. That's interesting, though. That's cool. That's cool. It says on the checklist it's a hobby exclusive. Zientos. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15. Nice. And Swanson. This is Grant's. Yes. Grant, also, if you have a specific player that you'd like me to top load despite it just being a base card, just let me know. There you go. Andres Chaparro, rookie out of 25 for the Washington Nationals. Got a lot of rookies there. A lot of out of 25s. That's on the orange shimmer there. Looking pretty nice. Our first one, we'll put this down there. We'll put that down there. One of our numbered. Start a little wall. Low numbered. We like that. Kobe Mayo on the insert there for the Orioles. Hunter Green. This one's got a little bit of a fold here. Behind it, Enriquez, Lockridge, Castellanos, and Henderson. Gunner. Behind it, we have Josh Lowe, Ty France, Evan Carter on the insert, and Strider. Will Wagner, Montero, James Wood on the power players insert. Nice. Ketel Marte on the base. Deshaun Kiersey, Paul Goldschmidt on the refractor. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the all-etch. And Alec Burleson for the Cardinals on that base. Nico Cavadas, backwards Tyler O'Neill, numbered at a 99 on the true green for the Orioles. 24 out of 99. Nice looking card there. The true green. No Murakami for us yet. Yeah, the flowery ones. Those ones are out of 3. So a little bit harder to find. None yet, though. Gotta find them. That'd be awesome. Hopefully we can find them here. Tatis. Love Tatis. Bryant. Schertzer. And Lewis. Grant, do you have a, who's your favorite baseball team? We're in San Diego, so obviously the Padres, but I don't know about you. Spencer Schwellenbach there for the Atlanta Braves. Nice one on the auto. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Ricky Steiner there. It was? Ooh, nice for the Cardinals. Garcia and Pete Alonso. I feel like the Cardinals have been pulling actually few something. We had a out of 5 Cardinals earlier. Yeah, the Murakami look pretty cool. Forgot what the artist name is, Murakami, but he's awesome. Great creator there, so it's really cool that they included it this year with Topps Chrome. Those out of 3s. They are hard to hit, but definitely with some of those key players, like a Otani Murakami, it's worth a lot of money. So, let's find it. Cease, Whitcomb, Fitzgerald on the refractor, Freddie Freeman on the base. This right here. Tyler Gentry, Nick Castellanos, Wyatt Langford on the Future Stars, and Mitchell. Riley Green, Yastrzemski, Alvarez, and Pasquantino. The power players do look pretty nice, though. Logan Driscoll, Burrows, Skorgman, Hernandez. The Frozen Fractors, once you see them, they look awesome. They're one of my favorites, just to find parallel-wise. Jackson Merrill on the trophy there. Anthony Volpe, Adley Rutschman, and Tovar. Jack Campbell, Paul Goldschmidt, Alex Bregman on the base. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? How are you liking Topps Chrome so far? How's it going? Happy release day. We add this to our box here, and we'll keep on going. Last few packs of that second box. Just getting started. Just getting started. Straham, Gorm, Mookie Betts, Manea. Had to find out. I'm doing Breaker's Delight. I'm doing a personal right now, but good stuff so far. Corbin Carroll for the Future Stars and Harper. Let's see. Brent Rooker, Musgrove, Contreras, and Gonzalez. Jace Jung, rookie. Collins. Calvin Alcantara for the power players. And Willie Adames. Last pack of that second box. Michael Wacha, Cowser, Arenado, and Logan Gilbert. Alright, that was our second one. Our auto of that one was Spencer Schwellenbach. Rookie. Both autos have been rookies. Are you going to Chicago? Absolutely. Are you? Yeah, you are, because we were making fun that you couldn't find a hotel room, right? Teasing. Did you? Or did you find one? Finally get to meet you. Uh-oh. Shabby scared? Uh-oh. Just teasing. Sasaki, Lux, Jackson Churio. We gotta get pizza. Should be fun. You are? Uh-oh. I'm gonna see you at breakfast. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see you in person. Anthony Volpe, Future Stars. This could be numbered. It is. Ooh. Anthony Volpe first on the print there. 1 out of 99 for the Yankees on the Future Stars. That's a nice one. Anthony Volpe. A little bit of Yankee action there. Great team to start us off. And awesome. PCA on the Future Stars. Arenado. Are you excited, Gigi? Are you going to buy anything? Are you looking for something at the Nationals, or they're just to have fun? York Garcia, Scherzer. Let's see. Drew Romo, Hayes. Kyle Schwarber on the power players. Tyler Fitzgerald. It's your first time. Hope you have a fun time. It should be fun. Tariq Skubal for the all-etch. Nolan Gorman as well. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun just to look around. Definitely a lot to find. Suarez, O'Neal. Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15. Nice. Renfro. Let's see. Brandon Lowe. Backwards, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Out of 50 on the shimmer there. That's 32 out of 50 on that gold. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Rookie for the Braves. Rookie for the Braves on that parallel. Add that right here. Add this together. Perfect. Brooks Lee on the refractor. Stephen Kwan. Greg Jones. Cade Povich. Nick Gonzalez on the refractor. Torres on the base. Tanner Beebe. Troy Taylor for the Seattle Mariners with the auto there. Troy Taylor, another rookie. A lot of rookie signers. This is a 300 player checklist here, but all of our signatures so far have been rookies. Junior Caminero, Luis Robert Jr. for the White Sox. Luis Robert Jr. would be cool to meet. McGreevy, Nito, Adames, Candelario. Second stack there of that third box. Got Aaron Judge, Connor Wong, Brooks Lee on the power players, Ozzie Albies, Steven Baroa, Grant Holmes, Bryce Harper on the all-etch, and Harris II on that image variation. It's actually a lot of image variations, and each time we open something, we see more. Josh Bell, Gilbert, Anderson. Let's see. Zebby Matthews on that rookie. Mookie Betts. That's a nice one. That's a hard one to hit. Mookie Betts on the ultraviolet. It's the base version. Looks pretty cool. Mookie Betts, second one of the day. The ultraviolets look pretty nice there, too. That's another one where they added in where they haven't appeared in quite a while, too. Corey Seager and Josh Naylor. Is that the case? I'm not 100% certain because we had, in our Breakers to Light, we had ultraviolet and we had radiating rookies. If it's not the case hit, that's good because we got more in store. But that still is a very nice one. We can find more. We can find those autographed too. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry about that. But still a very nice one. Especially since it's Mookie too. I haven't seen too many of those. So those ultraviolets are cool. Verlander, Missner, Burleson, and Batiste. Because the same case that we found a Mookie Betts ultraviolet, we also found a Helix. And I would say a Helix is a case hit. So hopefully we can find a Helix. Those Helixes are really nice. Really, really nice. There's a Dylan Cruz one. That's a big one. Joey Bart, Newt Bar, Ali Rutschman, and Lowe. Let's see. Balak, Thorpe, Manea on the refractor, and Contreras. Yamamoto, Terang, Jordan Alvarez, and Bassett. Last pack of that third box here. That Mookie is very cool, though. I love that. Mookie's a great player. Alcantara, Harper, and Tariq Skubal on that base there. All right, let's add this to our box. We'll keep on going. That was box number 3. Box number 3. The Anthony Volpe at a 99. It's first on the print. Future Stars looks cool this year. I like it. All right, next one. This is the one. Skubal is the best. Yeah, Skubal's very cool. I also like watching the Tigers play. Let's heat it up. I know, let's get you something good, though. Let's find, like, a really low-numbered auto. Really low-numbered auto. I know you want gold. A Murakami, a Frozen Fractor. Come on. Let's find it all. Good luck, Grant. Here we go. Woo! I know, Skubal's a great one, huh, Cyrus? Skeens, okay. Carlos Correa on that number there. That's 170 out of 199. On that Aqua out of 199. True Aqua. For the Twins, Corey Seager, Garcia. Right here. Enriquez, Ben Rice, Sasaki on the refractor, Royce Lewis on the base. Sasaki would also be another great one to find too with his autos. Ooh. Josh Lowe, Mason Montgomery on the rookie for Tampa Bay. Okay. Little something. We got Tampa Bay up there on that board there. Mason Montgomery. Jackson Churio. Pete Alonso. Give us some good parallels. Out of 5. Come on. Will Wagner. Corey Seager. Harp. Freddie Freeman. I know a lot. I'm like, whoa. We need some better ones. Acuna. Contreras. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Swanson. Definitely gotta find some more. Fitz. Ooh, Caden Donna on the all-edge rookie rush. That's a nice one. First time seeing that one. I'll top load it just because I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not sure, but definitely on these all-edge rookie rushes, Caden Donna is a good one. That's one of your rookies that has the only insert there for the Angels. So put that to the side. We'll take that. Kevin Alcantara and Green. Caden Donna is pretty nice. We also want to find some Mike Trout, Dylan Cruz, Julio, Baker, and Gunner. Got Yepez, Belozo, Paul Skeens on the Future Stars. I'll just top load that one because it is Mr. Paul Skeens on that Future Stars. Not numbered, but when we find the numbered, it's gonna look really nice up on that wall. Spencer Strider. Good names. Come on. Donna again. Josh Hader. Stanton, Marte, Ketel Marte. Behind it, we've got Adley Rutschman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bryce Harper, and Burleson. Take this like that. Perfect. Tomoyuki Sugano, Nathan Lowe, PCA on the Future Stars. It's a nice one. Garrett Mitchell. This right here. Kodai Senga for the Mets, Malloy, Kyle Schwarber, and Pasquantino on the base. Rhett Lauder, Young Ho Lee, Drew Romo, Teoscar Hernandez. Wow, I'm surprised that Young Ho Lee is, sadly, Young Ho Lee only has his base cards there. I wish he signed in this. Mason Wynn, though, for the Cardinals. That's a nice one. Jake Bloss, Tariq Skubal on the all-edge. Hey, we just talked about him. Tovar. I wish Young Ho Lee did sign in this, though. That would be awesome. But we do have Barry Bonds for those Giants. Bregman. Let's see. Tyler Gentry. Jose Siri on that refractor. Story on the refractor. And Manea. Riley Green. Casas. Junior Caminero on the Future Stars. And Bryce Harper. Driscoll. Pedro Leon, Zebby Matthews, and Nick Gonzalez on the base. I'll sleeve all the rookies, though. Jackson Merrill, Chris Sale, Brooks Lee, and Adam Ace. Last pack of that 4th box, box number 4. All right. Heat us up. Show us some love. We deserve it. Give us. Add this to our stack there. All right. That was box number 4. Always room for some more. Lowest numbered we have up there is an out of 25. For Washington. At least it's Washington. But we want some James Wood. James Wood would be awesome up there on that board. Can always do better. But we've got a lot of boxes. Let's open up the one that's kind of messed up. This is the next one. It's got that little dent mojo. All right. Give it some good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Box number 5. Box number 5 out of 12. Still a lot of time. Not even halfway. But give us good auto. Got that dent mojo there. And more times than not, I don't know what it is, but we find the crazy ones out of there. All right, here we go. Starting all over. Square one. Here. Got Michael Hellman, Logan Webb, Jackson Churio. I haven't pulled the fanatical cards yet. However, I do know what they look like. I love them. They look awesome. Kumar Rocker on the all-edge rookie rush. That's our second one here. Haven't seen too many, so I'll top load him. Kumar Rocker, though, for the Texas Rangers. Nice. Pretty nice. Aaron Judge on the power players. And Josh Jung. Have you seen the Fanatical Stubby Bunny? They look pretty good. Wheeler, Sale, Gore, Abrams. I think they look. Yeah, I've seen photos of them, and definitely we want to find that. If we found that here, that'd be a really nice hit. Warren, Betts, and Alcantara. Got Alec Boehm, Paul Skeens, Fernando Tatis Jr. there on the power players. Peralta. 1 in 281 packs. Wow. Surprised. We found like way more rare ones. That's Churio, Lindor, Doily. We found more rare ones. So I'm surprised we haven't seen that one yet. But should be good. Bobby Witt Jr. numbered. Give us something good. That's 3 out of 150 on the True Blue. It is a color match. Looks pretty nice there. Good name though. Bobby Witt Jr. there for Kansas City. 3 out of 150. Little bit of a color match. We'll put that on our board here. That's not our auto, but nice parallel to add. Ellie on the Future Stars. Very nice. Ronel Blanco on the base. Ronald Acuna Jr. James Wood. McNeil. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's see. There we go. Dylan Cruz. Michael Hellman. 190 out of 199. Another auto there for the Minnesota Twins. Another one for the Minnesota Twins there. 190 out of 199. Aw, thank you. We'll add that right there out of 199. Little teal there. Shohei Ohtani on the power players. It's just a base, but I'll top load it. Ohtani on the power play. There we go. Juan Yepes, Bellinger, Webb, and Carrera. Caden Donna, McNeil, Corey Seager on the all-action, Alvarez. Don't worry, he's already banned. Thank you. Mike Burrows, 2 out of 150 on that blue lava. Another pitcher, but still pretty nice for the Pirates there. That's out of 150 on that blue lava. Looks pretty nice on that parallel up there. Well, sometimes stupid people are bored, right? Sometimes the stupid people are bored. They go in probably every room. It's all good. You just gotta pray for them, right? Francisco Lindor, Trey Turner. Dum. Max Fried, Morel, McCallahan, and Falefa. We've got Gamperero on the rookie, Sanoja, Bryce Harper for the Phillies, and Darvish. Andrew Vaughn, Casas, Wyatt Langford on that refractor with a trophy, Kirby. Great, we gotta heat it up. I know. Xavier Edwards, Devin Williams, Vientos, and JJ Bleday on our hobby. Hello. Sugano, Kershaw, Jose Ramirez on the all-etch. Striker's taking a little bit of time off. He's focusing on his eBay right now. Senga, Ryan Williams, and Talon. Ooh, Yeah, he recently just bought like a huge deal, so he's focusing on listing that all. Louder, Semyon, James Wood on the Fortune 15. Nice one. Shota! That's on the image variation too. What does he have? I don't know. So funny pose. And our last pack of that box number 5. Good luck. Mason Wynn, Hurst Waldrop, Churio, and Gavin Sheets. All right. We gotta add some more to that wall. 16 studios. I know, he's gotta update. Box number 6. Have you hit any buybacks yet? Yes, we have. We hit an out of 199 J-Dom. That was pretty nice. Or it was no, I'm sorry, not J-Dom. Judge. But not in this case. For the day, yes. No buybacks yet. That would be pretty nice though. We have found one. So, gotta find some more, right? Let's do it. Kiersey, Arozarena, Adley Rutschman on the power players, Lux. Give us some good stuff. Come on. Cody Bellinger. Ooh, Hunter Fiducia. Out of 99 on the green shimmer there. Hunter Fiducia. Well, for the Dodgers, little rookie parallel. We'll take it. We'll add that right here up to Mookie. Keep the Dodgers together. Jordan Alvarez and McKenzie. You have that auto to find here. Tatis. Dunn. Baroa. Let's zoom that in. There we go. Altuve. halfway through. Giuseppe, Morel, Henderson, India. B Ripper says, let's go. Welcome, B Ripper. Thank you, thank you. Got Dylan Cease, Sanoja, Brooks Lee, and Buxton, Byron Buxton. Jesse Winker, Schwarber for the Phillies. J-Dom on the Future Stars and Churio. Montero. Ooh, Luis Arraez. This should be our auto here. No, it's not. But 50 out of 50. Gold shimmer on the image variation. That's a cool one. That's a nice one out of 50. That's bookend too. 50 out of 50. A little bit of some Padres color match there. I like that. He looks so like dapper there. Nice. All right, a little something, something. Here, we'll take down these so we can add a little bit of our better parallels up there. Nice. A Rosarena. Pete Alonso there on that insert, and McNeil. Yeah, so quite a bit of image variations this year as well. That being one of them. That's actually one of the ones that I saw on the advertising when I was studying this. I was like, oh, cool. That one's cool to see, though. 50 out of 50, though. And Padre colors. Thomas. Upside down signer there. 289 out of 499. Brian King for the Houston Astros. Oh, my goodness. All the pitcher autos in here. Wow. Oh, my goodness. We're collecting them all out of 499, though, for Houston. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and McClanahan. All right. Show us the low-numbered Mazur, River Ryan, Tanner Beebe on the refractor there. Wyatt Langford. All right. Second stack to go through here. Strom, Reynolds, Mookie Betts, and Gore. Angel Martinez on the rookie. Semien, Henderson, and Butler. Butler's pretty fun to play. He's pretty fun to watch to play. Rooker, Waldrep, McGreevy, Sereno, Severino for the Athletics. Jung, Raggins, Shota, and O'Neal on the base. Shota, great pitcher. Michael Wacha, James Wood on the rookie. Aaron Judge and Wong. Matt Shaw, Bader for the Twins. Yamamoto, and Gorman. Luis Arraez, Campbell, Corey Seager on the Fortune 15, and Paul Goldschmidt. Carlos Navarez, Luisiano, Redomet, and Constellanos. Fairbanks, Lockridge, Dylan Cruz on that 35th, and Vientos. That's on the 1990 tops, the 35th anniversary. Pretty nice. Bryce, France, Suarez, and Devin Williams there. All right, that was box number 6. Box number 6, that out of 50, Luis Arraez, there we go, was pretty nice on that gold sparkle there. But always room for improvement. Let's keep on going. We still have 6 more boxes. A lot more to find. Let's see. I don't think that the ultraviolet should be the case hit. I feel like we should find something a little bit more than that. However, I could be wrong. Either way, the Mookie's pretty nice, but I do think we still have something more in store for us. So, good luck. Good luck, Grant. Let's heat it up. I know. I hear ya. I hear ya. Empty box, empty box. There we go. Box number 7 of 12. Box number 7 of 12. Sogard, Yelich, Ohtani on that 35th, and Mookie. I'll just top load it because it is Ohtani. Ohtani always sells, even the base cards. Even the base cards there. Show him some love because it is Mr. Ohtani. Imagine finding one of the duels though. Shea Whitcomb and our either parallel or auto. Nick Castellanos for the Phillies on the negative there. These negatives look awesome. Nick Castellanos for the Phillies. That's our second negative in this box here so far. Add that to our pile. Tyler Soderstrom on the Future Stars. It's our first Soderstrom of this case. Tyler Soderstrom was also fun to watch when he played there. Great player. Balak and Arenado. Diaz. Burrows. Luis Angel Acuna on the Powers players. Scherzer, Max Scherzer. Nestor Cortez, Anthony Volpe, Shohei Ohtani on the all etch, pretty nice. And Tyler Fitzgerald. That Ohtani is a base on the all etch, but we'll still top load it to show it some love. Because it is Ohtani. It is Ohtani. Martinez, Pina, Francisco Lindor on the Fortune 15, and Scooble. We've got Ryan Mountcastle. Backwards, Cade Povich. Should be our auto? No, it's our number. 227 out of 250 there on the True Purple. True Purple out of 250, Cade Povich. Nice rookie to find. A little bit of some Kobe Mayo would also be pretty good too. Bryce Harper, Renfro. Next one is Corbin Carroll. Kobe, hey, there you go, Kobe Mayo. Nacho Alvarez and Steven Kwan. We're going to find some Kobe Mayo on the autos. Low numbered Kobe Mayo out of 5 auto. Big Christmas. John Kenzie Noel, he is a beast though. Big Christmas. If you see some of his highlights there of him hitting home runs there, he is a beast. John Kenzie Noel on the auto there. Not too bad. Finally not a pitcher, right? John Kenzie Noel for the Cleveland Guardians. Not too bad. Not too bad. Jackson Churio and Torres. It's a nice one. He's so cool to, like, his highlights. Probably one of my favorite Guardians to watch play. He's a great player there. When he is able to hit those home runs, he can do it pretty well. Rodriguez, Lugo, Aaron Judge on the power players. Candelario. Got Isaac Collins. Matt Chapman. 35 out of 99 for San Francisco. That's on the green lava. Nice little parallel there. That's 35 out of 99 on the green. We'll add that to the stack. Mookie Betts and Ozzie Albies. There. Profar, Colton Cowser, Reese Hines, and Harris II. Graceffo, Cavadas, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Anderson on that base. Seiya Suzuki, Bryant, Bart, and Naylor. Gimenez, Clase, Alvarez, and Siri. Low, Locklear, Shohei Ohtani on the power players. I'll top load it again. Just because, you know what? Stack them up, they always sell, right? And they're just cool to have. Chapman, Jacob Wilson. They reused that photo there. That's a funny one of Jacob, though. Jacob Wilson is awesome to watch play in person, too. He's a great one. And there you go. That's a nice one. Jackson Jome on the home field advantage. Bang, bang, bang. That's a nice one. Home field advantage. I believe it's a little bit harder to hit than that ultraviolet that we have of Mookie there. But great team to hit it on. It's with the Tigers. Jackson Jobe, though. Haven't found this one. Very nice. We did find the Riley Green one, actually, before this, too. You saw that. That was cool. Home field advantage. Home field advantages look great, though. And that one is also different from the Riley Green one, too. Nice. Corey Seager and Wilson Contreras. Possibly that could be our case hit. However, let's see what else we can find. Jeffers, Festa, Lopez, and Basit. Add this to our box real quick. And we'll keep on going. We've got 5 boxes left. That was box number 7. We'll go on to box number 8. Box number 8. Good luck, good luck. Alrighty. Give us a crazy auto though, so we can brag about it, right? Gotta brag about it. Empty box. Let's see. Empty, empty. Lowest number that we have up there so far is an out of 25. Of a national rookie. Winker. Fitzgerald. Ronald Acuna on the power players. Lux. Got Tyler Locklear. Ooh, if this is a James Wood auto. This is a James Wood numbered, though. That's still nice. 174 out of 299. James Wood on that parallel there. True Aqua. It's always best to get those true colors, though. They look the sharpest. That's a nice one. That is a nice parallel. Let's take down. Sorry, Troy. I have to take you down. We're going to put that right here. Put James right in the middle here. That's an awesome one of James Wood. Bang, bang, bang. Great way. Great way to start off that box there. Freddie Freeman on the all etch. James Wood at a $2.99. Now we need a little bit of Dylan on the auto. We'll get a little bit better there. Or a dual. duel would be pretty nice as well. Lane Thomas, David Festa, Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. Nice. India. Adam Mazur, Mountcastle, Julio Rodriguez, and Byron Buxton on the base there. Sogard Arenado, Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars, Jackson Churio on the base. Bo Bichette, Corey Seager, Dylan Cruz on the Power Players. I'll top load that one. Jeff McNeil. Little bit of some Dylan Cruz, always good. Matt Olson, Robleski, Candelario, Webb. Diaz, Michael Hellman, another auto for the Twins. That is, you either have an auto back there, or I think you do have an auto. That's your second one. This one's a base one, though. Base one of Hellman. All right, well, we're creating a little bit of a rainbow. Yeah, you do have an auto back there of him on the Aqua. Jackson Merrill and Shane McCallahan. This pack feels a little bit thinner here. What do we have? Cortez, Castillo, Albies, and Wyatt Langford on that trophy. This right here. We've got Matt Shaw, Max Schertzer, Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15, Mackenzie Gore. Luis Arias, Baldwin, Mookie Betts, Lawrence Butler on the base. Carlos Navarez, Azuna on the base. Harris II and Cervino. Fairbanks, Acuna, Jackson Holiday, O'Neill. Todesio, Bang Teddy, Anderson, and Connor Wong for the Boston Red Sox. Andres Gimenez, Contreras, Kwan, and Gorman. Carlos Rodriguez on the rookie. Donovan, Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15, also top flat. Paul Goldschmidt. Give us a little bit of James Wood as well. Add it in. Finding a duel of them would be awesome. Profar, Klofstein, Torres, Castellanos. Second to last pack here of this box. We've got Graceffo, Nola, James Wood. There you go. We'll top load that one. And Mark Vientos. That was on the 30th. Hello, B-Rad. Hello, hello. Suzuki, Muncy, Luis Robert Jr., and Williams. Alrighty, 4 more boxes left. 4 more boxes left. See some more. See some more. Alrighty, good luck. Next one is up. Give us like, we need like a crazy auto. That would be awesome. I know you want gold, so I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Good luck, Grant. So you do have 3 more boxes after this. You never know which pack's gonna make us the money. The vest. Here we go. Got Darren Baker, Tyler Stevenson, Jose Ramirez, and Yelich. The Brewers. Just like that. Ooh, radiating rookies. Radiating rookies. Brooks Baldwin. And behind it, John Kenzie Noel. That is an awesome one. We haven't seen that one. John Kenzie Noel for the Guardians there. Nice, nice, nice. Nice one to add to his auto there. Woohoo! The Christmas for the Cleveland Guardians. Bang, bang. Yeah, that's what I kept on saying. I was like, I think we should see some more. There you go. Bang, bang, bang. So we got some ultraviolet, radiating rookie, and then a little bit of home field advantage. What else is there? What else is there? Thank you, Rooter. James Wood, we'll top load that one. And Bader on that base there. Okay, let's see what else this has. Let's see what else. Juan Soto, Azuna, Norby, Schwarber for the Phillies. We've got Chapero, Acuna, Lindor, and Reynolds. Garcia Jr., Benna. Ellie De La Cruz on the Future Stars. I'll top load that. Arezarena on the base. We've got Justin Verlander, Mike Tauchman, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Tauchman again, Mike Tauchman, the White Sox. Hi, Robbie. How you doing, buddy? Sasaki, Muncy, Evan Carter on the Future Stars. Nice. And Stevenson. Wow, that's the first Future Stars we found of Evan Carter. Nice. Hap, Bichette, Bliss, and Classe Manu Class A is fun to watch, too. Definitely the Guardians. I've been to the Guardian Stadium. They have a great stadium. James Wood on the power players. It's so cool to collect them all, the power players. But definitely the Guardian Stadium. It looks exactly alike to the Padres one. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same blueprints, honestly. But it's a very nice stadium. So, beautiful city view. Aaron Judge. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Yordan Alvarez. Yoshida. My cousin recently graduated in May, so we got to drive past the Guardian Stadium. We didn't get to see it. Brian Reynolds, this is either a parallel or an auto, and it is a parallel at a 199 on that Aqua there. 130 out of 199. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. We saw him bat. Nice player there. 190 or 130 out of 199 on that Lava Aqua. Looks pretty cool. Adley Rutschman and Crotchet. Yeah. Definitely some cool ones. Baroa, Klopstein, Basso, Mike Trout on the base there. Behind it, we've got Trevor Story. Cameron Missner, rookie signer there. He's catching in this one. Nice. For Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. We want those numbered autos, though. I know. Brooks Lee, Gallen. Let's hope those last three save us something good. Let's hope so. Either way, good luck. Zebby, Nola, Ramirez, and Tucker. We've got McDermott, Zach Allen, Real Muto, and Peralta. Suarez, Langlyers, Garcia on that 35th, and Shohei Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one. Just on his base card. Greg Jones on the rookie there. I want to check one thing. Okay, I'm just make sure I'm not cut off. Greg Jones, Aldehari, Schneeman, and Hoskins. Right here. Second to last pack of that one. Beebe, stuck together with Denver's. Wyatt Langford, nice, and Shane Bieber. Last pack of this one, then we've got 3 more boxes left. McGreevy, Zach DeZino, Machado on the refractor, and McMahon. McMahon, might be. Thinking of football. All right, last three. Good luck. Here you go. Third to last one. Make it good. Give us something. Jaw dropping. Give us a dual auto. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. 101. Uh-oh. Who's the Padres short print? Ooh, good question. Randman, I don't know off the top of my head. However, check on a Beckett checklist there. Topps Chrome Baseball. Oh, who's the Padres gold one? Oh, it's Luis Areza. That is an image variation there. That's out of 50. Really nice one. Yamamoto, Candelarino, and I thought that was numbered. Paul Skeens though on the 35th. We'll top load that one. That one's awesome. Talkman. I thought that one was gonna be like out of that one, but yes, that one is cool though with the 35th. Kim. Ryan McMahon there out of 150 on that blue lava on the parallel. That Skeens tricked us. Out of 150, Ryan for the Rockies. Mason Wynn, Stevenson. But yeah, that Luis Arena on the image variation, very nice one. McLean, Bader, Classe. What's up, Feeling Bueno? Hello. Nice to see you, buddy. Got Suarez, Dustin Harris, Kobe Mayo. That's a nice one. We'll top load that one. Pina on the base. Hi. Here we go. We've got Greg Jones, Chris Home Jr., Schwarber, Kyle Schwarber, Lugo, Tanner Beebe, Ozzy Albies, Francisco Lindor on the all edge, Christian Yelich. Let's see. One stuck right here. Ooh, backwards one. All right, we should find our auto here. Christian Mena. Tyler Fitzgerald, if that's our auto. Ooh, it is numbered, though. 47 out of 99 on the image variation on the green. Are you going to open up more breaks by any chance? We'll see. We'll see. We got to take down a few more on that other one, and we do have a Breaker's Delight, but yes. The night's young. We'll keep on doing fun, right? I do have Bargain Hunters breaks, and Bargain Hunters breaks 4 are running breaks as well. So, check out. Thank you, Randman. I know you're not a newbie. I recognize you. Down to 10. Uh-oh. Aaron Judge, Del Castillo, Jose Ramirez, and Brian Reynolds. We've got Stuart Baroa, Horner, Yamamoto on the Future Stars, Arozarena. Those breaks, guys, just to let you know, they are Breakers Delights. We're breaking a personal of hobby. Perez, Luis Robert Jr., Jacob Wilson, that's a nice one. Top load that one. And Yoshida. I know, you're not a newbie. Nemo. Ooh, Diaz. This could possibly be, it is a parallel. 158 out of 199. Oh, I think we did pull our auto, though. That 1TB one, possibly. So many cards, we lose track. But out of 199, Diaz, Yulbert Diaz for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens on the All-Etch. Garrett Crotchet. Just like that. Got Reese Hines, Kumar Rocker, Seth Lugo, and Mike Trout. A little bit of some Barry Bonds would be nice. And Mike Trout, there's a lot of opportunities. And Enriquez! Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Signer for the Dodgers there. Dodgers pitcher. We'll take it. Rookie pitcher. Rookie pitcher for the Dodgers. Beast. It's a cool photo, too. With that auto, we'll take that. Bang, bang. Anything Dodgers related, we'll take it. And a Hiroki Sasaki on the Fortune 15. That's our first one. I'll top load it. Top load it, top load it. The Diamondbacks off that board. Thank you. Bullock, Bogarts, Yelich, and Tucker. Let's see. Connor Norby, Torres, Stevenson, and Peralta. Jordan Alvarez, Vargas, Arenado, and Shohei Ohtani. We'll save that one. Show it some love. Jacob Wilson, stuck together with Nick York, Emmanuel Clase, and Hoskins. Like that. Otto Lopez, Hayes, Jordan Westberg, and Bieber. Last pack, and then we've got 2 more boxes left. 2 more boxes. Alvarez, Ty Madden, Pina, and McMahon there. All right. That Dodgers of Edgardo on that auto there. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take a Dodgers rookie pitcher auto. We'll try it. We'll see how he goes, right? Here we go. Second to last box. Best of luck to you, Grant. Good luck, good luck. Second one. Okay. Second to last. Box number 11 out of 12 from this hobby personal. Good luck. Place this like that. And right here. Empty, empty, empty. I know, I know. Now we need some good ones. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Jacob Wilson. Lawrence Butler. Okay, athletics-wise. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Bader. We've got Horwitz. Tyler Fitzgerald on the... Oh, no. Stuck together. On the negative. Interesting little negative there. That's on his image variation, too, of Tyler Fitzgerald on that negative. Few negatives we'll find here. Mookie on the Fortune 15 and Schwarber. Keep that right there. Yeah, we need a banger. We need to go big or go home. Lopez, DJ Hertz, India on that refractor, and Reynolds. Nacho Alvarez, Santander, Gunnar Henderson, and Arozarena. Let's see. Salvador Perez, John Kenzie Noel, Shota on the Future Stars, and Jose Siri. JT Realmuto, Wyatt Langford, Luis Angel Acuna, and Garrett Crotchet. Got Jake Bloss, Griffin Connie. It's Marlins. Okay. 83 out of 199. It was. Oh, hi, Beckett. I know, isn't that awesome? Out of 199, that was a crazy one. Ohtani, we'll top load that. Mike Trout. You tried to buy the spot or you tried to buy the card? That's a crazy one. That's like a life-changing one. Burns, Wong, Allen. The card, wow. I know, that's a crazy one. Machado. Woo! Oh! Bang, 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 Grant. That's a big one. That is a big one. Jackson Merrill out of 49. That's on the ultraviolet. We pulled the Dylan Cruz out of 49. Now you got Jackson Merrill. Arguably a very great player there. That's an awesome one. That's what we needed. We need a little bit more, but that is a very nice one. That is a very nice one. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Corey Seager and Tucker. That one jumped out at me. Did it jump out at you? I was like, woo. Nice. Okay. Okay, there you go. See? Any back can change it. Nice one with Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill is definitely a great player. I'm not just saying that because he's a Padre, obviously, but he's a great player to watch. Gore. Dylan Cruz on that 35th. We'll top load that one. Stevenson. He's fun to watch, too. You see, when he's at his tip-top shape, he's not injured. Great player. J-Dom on the Future Stars and Emmanuel Classe. But that is awesome. Those ones are hard to find. I believe those ones are only numbered out of 49, and there's very few on the Ultraviolet, so good stuff. Connor Norby, Josh Hader, Pete Alonso, Seth Lugo. A Helix would be really nice right about now, too. Alvarez, Schwellenbach, Altuve, Yelich, Christian Yelich. Last final packs in the second to last one. McCallahan, Butler, and Ohtani. We'll save that one. Francisco Lindor, Ben Rice, Shohei on the 35th. I'll top load that one. And Hoskins. Griffin Gagne, Seager, Servino, and Bieber. Second to last pack in that second to last box. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. Steer, Malloy, Tyler Soderstrom for the Future Stars, and Mahone. It's right here. Last pack of the second to last one. Dingler, Jung-Ho Lee, Tyler O'Neill, and Yoshida. All right. All right, all right. Okay, last box. That Jackson Merrill was a nice one. If we're going to get Eddie Auto, that's the special auto on the Ultraviolet there. I like that. I like it, I like it. Let me get us a, I already have another box for us. Already planned out. We're ready. There we go. Let's take this one. Breakers will be better. I think so. You get to choose it, so choose the good one. Okay, last box here. The breakers should be the very sweet stuff. I hope we can find a 101. That'd be awesome, right? I know you love that. Show us the gold, but definitely those gold logo mans. Could we do it? I don't know. Hopefully. Find a duel there. I feel like people would be mad at us. We'd be too good at breakers. What did you say, Outback? You had the Dodgers and you thought you pulled it? I'm guessing? Is that what it was? Oh, and he had the... Oh my gosh, so close. Oh, that must have hurt. I'm sorry. Kwan, Rafaela, and Crawford. I didn't believe that Cole pulled it, though, because somebody came in and I didn't recognize the name and was like, nah. Paul Goldschmidt. Let's see, is that a parallel? Is that a number? Ah, on the negative. I'm sorry, Outback. That hurts, huh? Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees on the negative, though. That's pretty nice. Ellie on the power players. I'll top load that one. Josh Jung for Texas. This is our last box. We better make it a good one. Brady Basso, Holmes, Tuckman, and DeGrom. Got Ramirez, Bell, Ellie on the all-etch. Top load that one. CJ Abrams. I'm sorry. Did you pull anything cool, though, from Topps Chrome? Has it been treating you well? Bliss, Missner. Stuck together, sorry, with Ketel Marte and Alcantara. We've got Griffin Connie, Renfro, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Alvarez. Spencer Steer, Terang, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner. Let's see. Dylan Dingler, Kevin Alcantara, Zach Gallen, and Falefa on the base. JT Realmuto, Lowe, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Yu Darvish. All right, last pack in that first stack. We have the second one. We'll move this to our middle here. Schneemann, Povich, Kyle Tucker, and George Kirby. Max Fried, Chris Bassett. Does this one have... Okay, just was an optical illusion. Chris Bassett, Juan Soto, and JJ Bleday. Good for that auto. Gustavo Campero, Schwellenbach, Chris Sale on that insert, Jaron Duran. Right here. Andrew Vaughn, Horchwich, Capero, and Talon. Michael Hellman, DJ Hertz, Fernando Tatis on the Fortune 15, and Shota on the trophy. Shota. There you go. Zach Wheeler, Anthony Santander, Garcia, and Gavin Sheets. Let's see. Trey Sweeney, Tariq Skubal, that's a nice one. Austin Riley, and Doily. Last final few, here we go. Noel, Anthony Volpe. Is this our auto? It's not, but it is numbered. Still very nice. Anthony Volpe, 144 out of 299 on what seems to be the image variation here. Him jumping. Funny. Out of 299. Still will take it. That's a nice number. Back to back, another Anthony Volpe. I believe that's what we got at the beginning there. First in the print out of 99. We did find something Yankees related. Bohm, Nootbaar, Gimenez, and Bobby Witt Jr. Second last pack here. Arate. Will Warren. I was getting nervous there. I was like, where's our auto? Hey, you know what? Rookie pitcher there for the Yankees. That's Will Warren. Will Warren. Not too bad. We'll still take it. It's Yankees there. How tall is he? He's 6'2". I don't know if you're taller, Grant, but to me, that's tall. We'll add that to the back there. Yankees, Bryce Harper, Blake Snell, and our last pack. You know, crazy finding the auto on the second to last one. I was like, hopefully we can find it, huh? Our last pack. Good luck. Good luck. Probably not going to find parallels, but if we do, we'll be happy. Lindor, Thorpe, Mike Trout on the refractor. That's still a win there. And Carlos Correa. Not the craziest hobby case, but also not the worst. We did see some good ones. That Jackson Merrill out of 49 is one of the better ones, though, too. We did find some good on those inserts, though, too. The Merrill is very nice. That's probably, it's all up to you, but Merrill is definitely very nice. We did find 1 out of 25, though, but there's always room for improvement. Always room for improvement. We'll add that in. Would you like any screenshots of anything, Grant? I can go over all the numbered ones that I have, all the autos, everything that's up on that board there. Whatever you'd like, just let me know. Good stuff. We did find some cool negatives, though, but not the craziest. This was the one I was talking about. The Anthony Volpe. First in the print out of 99. That's still a nice one. A few out of 50s. This one's not numbered, but that one's right here. Some of our autos here. All going to you. You'll get it really quick. We'll package that all very soon for us. But that's your hobby case. Let's hope that Breaker's Delight treats us well. Superfractor. No Superfractor yet today, so hope it goes to you. Hopefully we can find something cool. Just all of our good stuff. Our lowest numbered was out of 25 of Chapero, Yelich, Reynolds. The Mookie's cool. Noel, Fiducia, Jackson Merrill, James Wood is a nice one. Home field advantage and Bobby Witt Jr. We'll take these and I'll bag these real quick because those were the best of the best. Add this in. 1 second. And then we'll take this like that. I do have one break up for sale, you guys, but we do have, Grant still has a Breaker's Delight that we're going to break in here. I don't know if he slipped away, which is all good. I know there's a lot to watch. A lot of bargain hunters channels, though. But, however, we are down to the final few in our break, meaning I'm going to add in another break for us. Just while I wait for Grant to come back here. Add that for Grant's box right here. And I do have that one Breaker's Delight that Grant has up there, so let's print that out real quick. Scroll down. Breaker's Delight. Print. Okay, that's on his Breaker's Delight. Perfect. Grant, are you still in here? No worries if not. What do we have here? We do have one break that we are filling, guys. Last six up there. I'm going to add in a new one. Real quick. That'll be 2025. Ready when you are. Okay. Which Breaker's Delight one do you want? The one that you chose is the one on top. Do you still want to go with that one? Let me know. I'm going to add in another one. Break 2025 is added, you guys. Yes, you got it. Alrighty. I'm going to break. This is not going to be a break. This is a personal here. Take this one. Okay, good luck. This is another personal going to Grant. Hopefully this personal can treat us well. I do have a new break up. If you guys would like to grab your spots there. Go for Grant. All right, Grant. Thank you. Let's go. Let's treat us good. Give us Crazy stuff. Best of luck to you. Personal for Grant here. Our Breaker's Delight. Okay, hopefully you chose a good one. I'm sure. So far, I've opened up 3 cases. It doesn't sound like a lot, but we really haven't found a case that's bad. We found some really great cards so far. Helix of Wood. Ooh, this one's kind of like popping a little bit. Uh-oh. Helix of Wood. A lot of out of 25s. You saw that last one. A lot out of 25s. 3 out of 5s. And 2 out of 10s. So, quite a bit of low numbered. Quite a bit. And with Breaker's Delight, you do have those extra parallels there too. So the chances of hitting low numbered stuff goes up. Good luck. This is a personal for Grant. Best of luck to you, Grant. I hope Breaker's Delight treats you well. Good luck. Here we go. First box. So you're gonna find 2 autos per Breaker's Delight box. 2 autos, all right? See some good stuff. Every card will be top loaded, so I'll show it a lot of love. Just like how we do in our breaks there as well. We'll keep these so we can put all our super factors on the board there. But this is not a break, you guys. Do not misconceive this as a break 224. We just grabbed some more of my top loaders here because every card's going to be top loaded. So we'll go through a lot. We will go through a lot. Best of luck. This like that. And our first one. And then one more. And then we hit the road. Hit the road running. Perfect. Here we go. First one to start us off. Little base there for Tampa Bay. Shane McCallahan for Tampa Bay on the base card. Second one, great name there with the Topps little trophy there, MVP trophy. It's Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. I know. Best of luck. Everybody, put a little bit of fire. Just a little bit of fire to wish us some good luck for Grant here. A little bit of fire. Mackenzie Gore with the Washington Nationals. There you go. D-Bros knows. Gore. Paul Skeens on the Youthquake. A little bit of some base. There you go. Peas knows. Give us a little bit of fire. Paul Skeens on that Youthquake base. Let's find that numbered. Joey Bart. And we do have a red already. Off the bat. First red of this case here. Good luck. Joey Bart, 125 out of 250 here. Out of 250. Joey Bart for the Pirates. Logan Webb. That's a nice one. 5 out of 5. Logan Webb out of 5. Bookend. First 5. Nice little low numbered. Logan Webb on the geometric red. Hopefully more than many. And Mason Wynn. That's another nice one. For the St. Louis Cardinals. Lowest Youthquake we've pulled so far. That's 4 out of 50 for the Cardinals. Bang, bang, bang. 4 out of 50. Bart will put down. We'll keep that going. First auto, Mason Montgomery. Keep on seeing this guy. Oh my goodness. For Tampa Bay. It's right here in our auto pile. And Will Warren. Rookie signer there for the Yankees. Will Warren. Interesting auto. Will Warren for the Yankees. I believe that's also who we pulled in your hobby case too. George Kirby on the base. But Logan Webb out of 5 and the Mason Wynn. 2 very nice parallels. George Kirby. J.P. Crawford on that geometric. And then Josh Jung behind it. Nice ones. You had Wyatt Langford and Josh Jung in the same box there. P says, woo! P's got a team. Thank you, P's. Thank you. Oh, P's got a box. P said, give me a jumbo. Uh-oh. Jumbo time. Gotta see what we can pull for Grant first. Here we go. Good luck, Grant. Box number 2. Show us some more low numbers. Some big names. Great name here. Alex Bregman, the Boston Red Sox on that base card. Refractor. Alex Bregman. Second one. Dansby Swanson for the Cubs. Dansby. And third one, Hunter Green for the Reds. You're feeling it tonight? Heck yeah. I feel it. I do. I love this product though. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are too. Ellie De La Cruz on the Youthquake. Hey, that's pretty nice. All right, we had a Paul Skeens on the first Youthquake. Then we have a Ellie. What's this case trying to tell us? He's like, hopefully something good, right? Still very nice on that base there. Irarte for the White Sox. 107 out of 299. That's 107 out of 299. And a nice name coming up again. Herarte on that parallel there. Dylan Cruz, 71 out of 99. That's pretty nice. On the Youthquake. Another one. Another one. 71 out of 99. A little bit of Cruz to start us off. We'll put him right there with Mason Wynn. Very nice. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. 38 out of 50 on the gold. Gold, gold, gold. You're right, gold. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, parallel, out of 50. Christian Mena on the auto. Arizona. Pitcher for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And a little bit of a color match here. First in the print. 1 out of 299. It's Drew Romo for the Colorado Rockies. 1 out of 299. Drew Romo. That is our first one. Carlos Nareva for the Boston Red Sox. Carlos. Let's see. We should have had a fourth auto there. We're missing an auto. Huh. Let's see if we get an extra one. Those gold ones always look like super factors. I know. Sometimes, right? Especially with the geometric. And we're missing an auto there. Interesting. Interesting. Unless I'm going crazy. Did we take one? No. No, we're missing an auto in that one. Alright. Make it up! Make it up! That's not good. Might find an extra one in that box, though. Let's see. Drew Romo on that auto. Empty. Good luck. Make it up to us. Imagine buying that one box. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Wow. That means the case is going to give us something better, hopefully. Gavin Sheets on that base card there. Brent Doyley. I do see... Ooh. That's pretty nice. Brent Doyley for the Colorado Rockies. This makes up. James Wood, our first time finding him on the Ultraviolet. That is a nice one of James Wood. We found the Dylan Cruz one, the James Wood one. That looks awesome. Bang, bang, bang. Who better yet to get than James Wood? I love it. Connor Norby right behind it, and we do have an out of 25 as well. And it's another good one. Connor Norby for the Marlins. This is a hot box right here. Tariq Skubal, 16 out of 25. Bang, bang, bang for the Tigers. Oh my goodness, what a box. Hold on. Tariq Skubal out of 25. This is where it gets interesting. What I've seen with these cases, there's like one box, it's like super hot. Look at this. Yamamoto out of 99, and we have an out of 50 behind it. Yamamoto, 42 out of 99 on the Youthquake. Nice one for the Dodgers out of 99. Josh Bell out of 50. Nice looking card on the Geometric. Breakers Delight exclusive. 46 out of 50. Josh Bell. Kumar Rocker, 406 out of 499 there on our auto there. Texas Rangers. Behind it, Samuel Aldeghiri. Rookie negative mini diamond. Mini diamond there for the Angels. Another rookie signer. Angels actually have quite a bit of rookie signers there. It's a cool looking card though, huh? Put it back there for some good luck. Let's see. Let's move this back a little bit just so we can work with it. All right. That James Wood is very nice. That came out of this box here. And then our last base right here. We've got Kiersey. Deshaun Kiersey. Fernando Tatis Jr. on that. And then Connor Gillespie. That added 25 Tariq Skubal is a really nice one, though. The image that they chose, it looks crisp. That's added 25 on the Geometric orange, too. All right. Box number 4. Good luck. Don't be discouraged about that Ultraviolet either. That Ultraviolet, we should find some more, though. Maybe we could possibly find a Helix. We could find some other stuff. You like the Geos? The Geos look really good, especially, I mean, the red is a Geo. The orange is a Geo. They look pretty good with some of those colors, huh? I like the Geos. I like the Lavas. Good stuff. Jeff McNeil to start us off with the Mets on that base card there. We do have a radiating rookie. Good luck. Logan Webb to start us off. And Adele Amador there. Adele Amador for the Colorado Rockies. Bang, bang, bang. That'll work. A little radiating rookie for us. Adele Amador. Nice. We'll put that right there. Luis Angel Acuna on the Youthquake, not numbered. Let's see. Gotta add to that wall. Will Warren, we got an out of 10. Out of 10 upcoming. Let's see. Good luck. Will Warren, 8 out of 99 for the Yankees. On that green, true green parallel for the Yankees, Will Warren. Behind it for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell, 9 out of 10 on the black geometric. That looks like an awesome card. He's celebrating. He's celebrating with the spotlight on him. That's 9 out of 10. Whee, that's a sweet looking card right there. First out of 10 on this boxer. We've got an out of 5, 25, and now an out of 10. Up on that board. Do we have another one? We've got another one. Another out of 10. Second out of 10 in this box. Yeah, you're right. That is the image variation too. You're right. Second out of 10 right behind it. We've got Dylan Cease out of 299 for the Padres. And for the Boston Red Sox, nice name, David Ortiz out of 10 with the auto. That is a sick looking card there. 3 out of 10. I love it. David Ortiz, great name for Boston. Great name. That's 3 out of 10. Whee! There we go. That's the lowest. Well, no, we have pulled some out of 5s, but second out of 10. I like where we're going. Hurston Waldrep, another great rookie name there for the Atlanta Braves. A little bit of some Waldrep on our auto. Trey Turner on the geometric for the Phillies. Put that right there. Hello. Isaiah Falefa. Bye. Drive home safely.
Do you need anything before I go?
Nah, I'm all good. Thank you.
Do you want me to move the trash can for you?
You, Darvish. No, I'm good. Thank you. The Padres.
And then, did you have some
Marshalls.
Okay.
Marshalls is where it's at. It's okay, because don't they close?
I don't know. I gotta hurry.
Okay. The boss. The boss is leaving the building. Here we go. Let me open up one more set of top loaders. Grant, we still have 2 more boxes left. 2 more boxes left. Good luck. Second to last box. Box number 5 of 6. This is a personal Breaker's Delight for Grant. Good luck, Grant. After this, we do have 2 breaks. More heat incoming. Heck yeah. Let's find a Helix. A dual would be awesome as well. There's a lot of room here. Here we go. They're sticking. Max Scherzer to start us off for the Toronto Blue Jays. Space card. No, it's like a little intermission when we go through all these base cards at the front. Tyler Fitzgerald. And bang, bang, a lightning leader insert of Gunnar Henderson. We didn't see this in our hobby boxes, but the lightning leaders are pretty cool. Great name, too, Gunnar Henderson. Gunna. For the lightning leaders. This card looks awesome, huh? Very colorful. Very cool. Very crisp in person, too. I love it. Shota Imanaga. A lot of great names here for the Youthquake. A lot of great names there. Especially from 2024, too. Matt McLean with the Cincinnati Reds. 3 out of 99 on the image variation. This one's funny. He's in air. That's on the green geometric out of 99. Behind it, David Festa for the Minnesota Twins. 49 out of 50. 49 out of 50. And another out of 25 right behind it. Out of 50, David Festa. Andrew Bentondini. Sorry. 25 out of 25 on that geometric orange. Second orange of the break here for the White Sox. See where it goes. 25 out of 25. Put him right there. And auto there. Hayden Birdsong. We chased him a little bit on other products there as well. One of the rookie signers there for San Francisco. Benny is? Ooh, Mr. Benny. That's cool, though. What's up, Mickey? Fraser Ellard on the mini diamond, black and white there, with the auto for the White Sox. A few White Sox in that box there. Auto. James Talon on the geometric for the Cubs. Shota Imanaga on the Cubs with that trophy there. And Gavin Sheets. Gavin Sheets for San Diego. Finding some Gavin Sheets. Gavin Sheets is a great player for San Diego. Traded from the White Sox. My favorites. Nice. All right. Last box. Good luck, Grant. We've got a really nice wall up here. 2 out of 10s, 2 out of 25s, 1 out of 5, a James Wood, a Dylan Cruz. We do have a Radiating Rookie and a Lightning Leaders. A Helix would be pretty nice. That would be a nice one to find up here. Okay. Last one, though. This is it. Good luck. Good luck. I know we're looking for that gold. In Arkansas. Chainsaw. That's cool. That's really cool. That's cool. Thank you. Blanco, Ronel Blanco, to start us off here on this last pack. Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City on the refractor. BWG. J. Blake Snell for the Dodgers. And a base Youthquake of James Wood. James Wood on that Youthquake. Great names on our Youthquake, though, it seems. Interesting. Youthquake of James Wood. We've got Hunter Fiducia, 51 out of 199 on the rookie for the Dodgers. They're on the Aqua. True Aqua, too, out of 199. Leo Jimenez, 98 out of 99 on that parallel for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice. Out of 99 on that green geometric. Michael King, 207 out of 250 on the True Purple. King, our pitcher for the Padres. In the Tri-City uniform there. Picture. 250. Duke Ellis, rookie signer there for the Yankees. Different Yankee signer there. We haven't pulled him yet in our hobby, but we did find some other Yankee signers there. Duke Ellis. And Troy Taylor. Nice color match for Seattle. That's on the Aqua Shimmer there. That's 108 out of 199. Looks like he signed with a thick marker tip. Troy Taylor though, 108 out of 199 for the Seattle Mariners. It's a nice color match. And our last few little bit. We did find nice low numbered parallels though. That the David Ortiz 3 out of 10 is an awesome auto. No gold though, but not the worst case. Riley Green as well. And that is your break though. You had Tyler Gentry and Riley Green as your last one for the Tigers. Riley Green. Would you like a recap of anything, Grant? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to add this to your stack right here. Show you some of your parallels here. Good stuff. A lot of low number. 2 out of 10s, 2 out of 25s, 1 out of 5 there. Not the worst case. Got some low numbered. Thank you so much again, Grant, for the hobby box and the delight. Send a refund request on that one individual box that you purchased. If you need help with that, I can also help you to requesting that, and then I'll accept it, okay? Sorry, that was bad on my part. Logan Webb out of 5. Gunner and the Samuel. Very nice. I'll bag these all up. Those are your hottest hits there. Next, we have Peas. Again, thank you so much, Grant. When you come in, I don't know if you're still in here, but when you are in here, I'll help you out with that hobby. Still some nice ones, though. I'll take some pictures later on. Guys, we do have 2 cases to buy into. 2 breaks to buy into. Breaks of Breaker's Delight here. That's what you just watched right now. Be broken. Breaker's Delight. It's quick and it's fun. Alrighty. Next up, though, is our jumbo box of Peas. 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 Let me go get that next door. Alright. Thank you again, Grant. Thank you. We can still pull supers. Heck yeah. There's still that duel. To find. There's still a lot. Let me go next door and let me grab some of his. I'm sure he has some to find over there. Next one is our jumbo box. Let me print that. We'll have some fun with that. Again, that'll be my first one. And then in the meantime, I'm going to pin up 2024. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1 here. We're going to get Peas. Let me go grab it from Cole. Open jumbo. Good luck. It's going to be from an open case, Peas. It's going to be exciting. It says pick one. You want me to pick it? I'll open up the case. I'll see. We'll see. What do you say? You choose. You got the good luck. But I am feeling it. We're on fire right now. 3s never fail. 3s never fail. How do you feel? Do you want it from the top? We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 3. This would be 3. That works? Okay. Okay. They're so heavy. Here we go, peas. Box, case, whatever. We'll put it right here. You can still see it. Good luck. Are you ready? Here is a personal of Jumbo for peas. He says, heck yeah. Bring on the fun. Bring on the fun. Okay, let's add this right here. Let's put this right here. Okay. Just say yes and we're ready to go. I know it's a lot. Let me open up some top loaders. Are you ready? He says, woo! Alrighty, I'll take that as a yes. Let's go, peas. Let's go. Jumbo box. Good luck. Good luck. Cole kind of killed it in the best way possible. So, let's see what we can find. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, we'll take this like that. Let's see. Break this box open. Empty box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. First time opening up Jumbo. We'll see how it treats us. See how it treats us. Okay. Pasquantino, Hernandez, Tovar, Carroll, Shunk on that rookie there. Churio. He's gonna be like, what? What the heck? Pedro Leon. The Shoemaker will be back tomorrow. 56 out of 250, Pedro Leon for the Houston Astros. Nice on that true purple. Brooks Lee, Junior Caminero, Louder, Ty Madden, and Nemo. Okay, okay. Little parallel there. We've got Bregman, Swanson, Green, Gimenez, Rodriguez, Profar, Brooks Lee on the power players. Graceffo, Mason Wynn, Rocker, and Bogarts. Okay, okay. You've got Henderson, Strider, Graceffo, Suzuki, Sogard, and our first auto, Grant McRae for the San Francisco Giants there. That's a nice one. Nice rookie auto. Nice rookie auto, Grant McRae there for the San Francisco Giants there. Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, McRae, Ha-Sung Kim, McLean. Put that right there. I'm sleeving every rookie. Don't worry. Altuve, India, Buxton, Sasaki, Happ, Romo, Mookie Betts on the Fortune 15, Gimenez, Lowe, Alcantara, Lowe again. Okay, okay. The Grant McRae for San Francisco. That's a nice one, though. Best rookie signer there, I would say, for the Giants. You can find Manea, Harper, Gonzalez, Carpenter, Baker, Miguel Andujar on the negative. These negatives are always cool for Oakland. On that negative of our Jumbo here. Little bit of Jumbo. Right there. Got Gunner, Shota, Will Wagner, Cade Povich, Zach Neto. This right here. First stack and first stack. We'll move that to the side. Give us some room here. Alright, second stack. Can always heat it up. Always heat it up. Good luck. Alonzo, Freeman. Got Mitchell, Brooks Lee, Jeffers, Martinez, Gunnar Henderson, Profar, Senga, York, and Hayes. We've got Willie Adames, Gilbert, Burleson, Soto, Chapero, and whoo! Home field advantage! I don't know how hard that is to hit in the Jumbo, but that's pretty nice. Of Jace Jung. Wow, all the home field advantages. We pulled 2 Jace Jungs today and 1 Riley Green. Okay, okay, a little something, something. I mean, if you're going to get any, a little bit of those Tigers don't hurt. Rutschman, Rodriguez, Edwards, Holmes, and Josh Bell. Got Garcia, Lewis, Garcia Jr., Jimenez, Mullins. Otto, Grant, Koch for the rookie for the Pirates there. Grant on that auto. Grant on that auto there. Little something, something. We'll put that right here. Number 56. Jordan Alvarez, Cavadas, Sugano, Missner, Vargas. We should find one more auto. Ketel Marte, Blade, Duran, Olsen, Diaz, Cortez, Jackson, Churio, Seiya Suzuki, that's a nice one. Acuna Jr. Harris, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Third to last pack, good luck. Jameson Talon, Shota, Sheets, Shaw, Areres, Isaac Collins, 159 out of 299 for the Milwaukee Brewers. 159 out of 299 for the Brew Crew. Put that right there. Nice little, that's a true aqua. True aqua there. PCA on the Future Stars. Chris Bryant, Dylan Cruz on the Refractor. Mena and Andujar. Andujar. Brenton Doyley, Blanco Witt Jr., Narvaez, Fairbanks, Teodosio, Kyle Schwarber on the Power Players, Nick Sogard, Yepes, Del Castillo, and Nick Horner. All right, last pack. Good luck, keys. It's not too bad. We're still finding some good stuff, but we can always do better, right? Always do better. Correa, Winker, Cook, Thomas, Gustavo Campero for the Angels. Nice. Haven't found his auto, actually. Haven't found his auto today. The Angels there. Nice little auto there. Gustavo Campero as our third and final auto. Scooble, Acuna, Dana, Birdsong, Nolan Jones. And that is our box there. These are our top ones that we have up here. Still pretty good. Grant, Isaac Collins out of 299. The Jace Jung, that's a nice one on the home field. Grant McCray, two different Grants actually, if you notice that. Different players though. Pedro Leon, Gustavo, and Miguel Andujar. Thank you so much, Peas. That'll be going to you. I'll be here, I'll be sleeving all your good stuff, all your base, and all your all your rookies there, okay? Thank you, Peas. Thank you. Going to you on that personal for Peas on that jumbo box. Jumbo. Alrighty. I'm going to pin up 224. We've got the last 6 teams on that board here. What are those last 6 teams? I'm curious. Take down any 4, you guys. We're in the last 2 at $1. 224 is the next one on that board. The next one on that board here. Let's get it going. Thank you for everybody's patience. We also do have 225 in the store. I won't open up any personals. We'll do that after we're done with 224. We've got 6 spots left up there. What are the last 6? Let's see what everybody's taken down. Let's see. Houston Astros off that board for HH. Thank you. Phillies off that board for Who Really Cares. I love it. JB Sports Cards with the Tigers. Love it. St. Louis Cardinals off that board for Moon. Chicago Cubs off that board for JBS. P says, give me a jumbo. Gimme. Let's go. Cincinnati Reds. Milwaukee Brewers for U Badgers. Chicago White Sox. The Braves off that board for D Clay. The Rockies off that board for Love Dear Collect. Thanks so much, friend. The Padres for Walter. Angels off that board for U Badgers. Redemption time. The Nationals for Esco. Oh boy. Texas Rangers. Hoagie Berra. Hoagie says, whee! Let's go. Mets off that board. We've got the Miami Marlins off that board. Boston Red Sox. Seattle Mariners off that board here. Pittsburgh Pirates. Oakland Athletics. The Yankees off that board. Last final few. Diamondbacks. Toronto Blue Jays off that board. Kansas City Royals. These are the last few. I'm actually really surprised. So it's Tampa Bay, Giants, Twins, Dodgers, Cleveland Guardians, and the Baltimore Orioles. I'm surprised that the Cleveland Guardians are still up there, actually. Cleveland Guardians, we've seen quite a bit of John Kenzie Noel. Hey, big Christmas. You never know what you can find. As always, you never know. That's the fun of it. You never know. I guess we'll never know. All right, let me put this to the side. Let's see. Last 6 up on that board. Peas, we can rip that real quickly. You want to do your jumbo before or after this break? We can rip it real quickly. Let's do it. Let's go. Giving us a movie. All right, redemption time. You choose. We could get the third one again. That could be the one underneath here. That's technically number 3 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you say? Oh, no. Sorry, no. This is 3. This is the third one. It's because this one moved. I was like, that's weird. Why would I do it like that? Pull it out. You got it. sir. Yes, sir. You gotta see it. You gotta check it. You gotta say, is this the one? Hold on. Pull out all these now. Oh, peas. He's upside down. Uh-oh. What do you say? This one? 3? Or the upside down one? It's up to you. I'll pull out the initial one. But that upside down one, why is that one? You want upside down? I say upside down. Come on. That is like, what are you doing, buddy? Upside down one. Weird one. Uh-oh. Okay, good luck. Good luck, good luck on that jumbo. Yumbo. This right here. This case we're going to put right here for us. Okay. Here we go. Second jumbo for peas. Good luck, jumbo. Good luck, peas. Good luck, jumbo. Good luck, peas. Give us some good luck. Here we go. Going to you. He's like, what did you call me? Okay. Gives us the good luck. Here we go. Here we go. I just want to, like, when I find these, I want to, like, rip them. Like, whoa. There you go. Like a Hulk smash. Take them. It's like when you're so hungry at In-N-Out, you just got to, like, rip open the burger. So I feel with these boxes. Alrighty. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Giving us a movie. Alright. Ooh, Vinny to start us off again. Vinny, Hernandez, Tovar, Shunk, Jimenez, Rodriguez, James Wood on the 35th. That's a nice one. Jace Jung, Suarez, Malloy, and Jung Ho Lee to start us off. Okay. Okay. Some good names we see there. Some good names. Bregman, Swanson, Profar, Grosefo, Suzuki, Jake Eater, first auto of the jumbo. Jake Eater for the White Sox there. Rookie auto. It's a nice photo of him. Rookie pitcher for the White Sox. Okay, okay. Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. Dylan Cruz on the Power Players. Nice one. Greg Jones and the Jake Bloss. Corbin Burns. Just like that. We've got Hunter Green, Gunner, Strider, Sogard, Matt Olson, Diaz, Jackson Merrill on the All-Edge, Michael Wacha, Beebe, Fitz, and Julio Rodriguez. Just like that. Ketel Marte, JJ Bleday, Duran. Let's see, zoom in like that. There we go. Cortez, Shaw, stuck together. Sorry. 88 out of 99 on the Future Stars, though. That's a nice one. Jackson Holiday out of 99 on the Future Stars insert. We'll take that as our parallel. Good name. Bang, bang, bang. Jackson Holiday. Kobe Mayo, Luciano, McGreevy, Bellozo, and Hader. Okay. Okay, a little bit, much better than the first one we're starting off. There we go. Redemption time, right? Redemption time. Weird Mojo. Shota. Gavin Sheets, Areras, Navarez, Fairbanks, Mookie, great name, Kiersey, Judge, Schwellenbach, and Horwitz. There we go. Brenton Doyley, whenever I see this card, he's like kicking up some like dirt here, so I always think there's like something wrong with the card. I'm like, oh, what's that? But of course, it's Topps. There's never anything wrong with it. It's always good. Good, good, good. Winker, Cook. Oh my goodness. First on the print, 1 out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a huge one. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow! Best card pull today, hands down. Holy guacamole. Peas. Redemption time. Oh my goodness. Wow. First on the print, that's what dreams are made of. That is awesome. We pulled an out of 49 Dylan Cruz auto, and we said that was the best one of the day. There you go. Bang, bang, bang. It's first on the print. It's out of 5. I gotta go tell it on the mountain. That's my best one for the day. Hold on. We just opened up a jumbo. A 1 out of 5 Dylan Cruz James Wood duel.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Don't judge my room, I know.
What the hell happened here?
Wow. Whew.
That is sick.
That was an upside down box in the case. It was upside down. It was the
Oh,
only one.
don't spread the conspiracy
It was
theories.
the only one. Pease said, "I want that one. That one. That's crazy."
Who bought it?
Pease.
Peace is a gangster.
I've known Pease for like a year. Pease
Doesn't even like you. He's the only. He just said.
Pease said he's feeling it.
Peace actually sent me a message. He's like, do I have to break? Peace, don't lie. He goes like, I'll go break with Tatianna. It's the only one that's not selling anything.
Jay just bought the Dodgers because he knows what's up. Oh
my God, that's a hell of a cart.
I literally was talking about that. I was like, I want to find a duel. My dream. I literally. You can clip it.
That's one of the best. That's one of the best duels. That's the best duel in the product.
I know. Other than the gold of like Otani and Judge, like that is the best. That is what makes
best
the Nationals the Nationals.
Make sure you 5x that.
That is. Yes, it is on card. Yes. Every auto in this product is on card. This one is crazy. Crazy. Everybody in the mama just know that Bargain Hunters Breaks is on top. Don't forget this name, Bargain Hunters Breaks. That is, I want somebody to clip it. I literally said it probably like 3 hours ago. I was like, I would love to find a duel. I would love to find a Dylan Cruz and James Wood one. That would be awesome. We just found it out of 5. First on the print. And Shannon says, why break anywhere else? Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Again, congratulations, Peas. You still have one more auto. Let's see what we can find. Oh my goodness. Whew. Is Jumbo where it's at? I don't know. Thank you. We're going to take a picture of that. That is huge. Are you going to keep it or sell that card? Biggest card pool today. We still have this fat stack here. And I know Peas is like, okay, let's see what else. Let's see that Otani and Judge duel. I know. Holiday, Acuna, Baroa, DJ Hertz, Santander. That is a beautiful card. It's a color match. First in the print. The biggest duel probably in here, other than the Otani and the Judge there. Crazy. And that's a heck of a one. Radiating rookies as well. Radiating rookies, Ben Rice there. Nice for the Yankees. Whew, what a box. The box just keeps on getting better. We'll put that next to our number, Jackson Holiday. Wow, holy moly. Ramirez, Strahem, Perez, James Wood, and Bellinger. All autos in Topps Chrome are on card too, so like that's legit. Altuve, India, Buxton, Hop, Romo, Jose Ramirez, 37 out of 199 for the Guardians there. That's an awesome one. Nice little lava. That's definitely where the good stuff is coming on. I found a lot of nice short prints in Breaker's Delight though. Lot there. I like the jumbos. Hobby, we only opened up one case. Still pretty good though. We still found some nice stuff. We saw a Jackson Holiday at a 49 on the Ultraviolet. That was an awesome card there too. Judge, Rooker, Hines, Dunn, and Morel. But definitely some big stuff is coming out of the jumbos. Obviously after our Otani, but wow. Harper, Gonzalez, Carpenter, Baker, Juan Soto. Jacob Wilson, that's a nice one. I'll top load that one. Angel Martinez, Bart, Sanoja, Casas. Oh my goodness. Go tell it on the mountain, everybody. If you're going to talk about somebody, say, Bargain Hunters Breaks has been pulling absolute fire. Ryan Zephyrion for the Angels there. Doesn't the Chrome 35th, it does look awesome, huh? The Detroit Tigers taken down in 225. Why break anywhere else? You know it, Mills. You know it. That's our third auto there. Which one's the best auto? Obviously, first on the print out of 5, James Wood and Cruz. Obviously, that is awesome. Congratulations, Peas. Awesome. When you win, I win. That was awesome. Well, we still have 2 more packs though. Give us a printing plate. I don't know. Find us something cool here. Mullins, Lee, Jeffers, Lindor, Brent Rooker, Yamamoto, Warren, and Skeens. Skeena boy! And this right here. We've got Pete Alonso, Freeman, Mitchell, Martinez, Corbin, Henderson, Jacob deGrom, Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15, McDermott, and Ben Rice, and Corey Seager as our last one. Thank you, Frank. I will. Thank you. Thank you so much, Peas. I appreciate it. Guys, another win for the Bargain Hunters community. That's out of 5. Dylan Cruz and James Wood first on the print there. Take your screenshots. That is a hit. Going straight to UPs. That'll be a 5xer. So just signature confirmation on that one for sure. Going to you, safe and sound. You'll get that very soon. You'll get that very soon. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got 5 teams left in our Breakers Delight, you guys. If you want to join in on our breaks, last 5 on the table right there. We've been pulling some crazy stuff. Join us. Last 5 on that board here. That's a full case of Breakers Delight. That's 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. Find some good stuff. All right, let me bag up all that stuff on our other ones. Also, the Ben Rice is pretty nice. Jackson Holiday. Good stuff. Let's see. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I know for sure that Jacob will buy his Superfractor. At least he says he wants it. So, charge him. Get him to buy it. Wow. I'm going to post that. ASAP. Last 5 on that team, though. Take down 3 spots. We'll run the last 2 for $1. I say take down the Guardians. No guarantee, but I've been seeing quite a bit of hits for the Guardians there. You never know. That's actually the cheapest team left on that board there. Baltimore has some good stuff, too, in terms of duels there. But we've got 2 breaks to buy into. Personal floor. We'll close personal floor for right now. However, we can always buy with our other channels there. There's Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Let me, and 4. Hold on. 4, 2, and 3. You just gotta count, right? A lot. Okay, let's put this right here. I'm gonna bag everything from Pisa's break there. Let's see. I'll take this real quick. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. I'm gonna sleeve everything from those personals though. But let's do our break for 224. We've got 5 teams left on that board. You can see right here the break is pinned. You can see all the teams that are still left up there. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome pulls. Awesome. I'll also post that on our Instagram. Follow our Instagram, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Post that on our Instagram. It's a huge hit. That Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Another one. The Baltimore Orioles off that board for ATC because ATC knows where it's at. Thank you so much, friend. Best of luck to you. Good luck. There's a lot of great names there for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo. Let's find some Kobe Mayo related items there too. That'll be pretty nice. Best of luck either way. Best of luck. We're down to the last 4. Any last 2 on that board, I'll run them at $1. Take down any 2. Let's take this like that. I'm just bagging up Pisa's personal here. Make it all nice. All nice and perfect. Last 4 on that board there. If you want to get in on a break that's about to fill, go right ahead. Here's the thing. Those Giants are still on the board. Giants, you got a lot of rookie signers there as well. However, you have big names there. Harder to hit, however, might as well. Bargain Hunters has been pulling some big stuff today for sure. You do have that Buster Posey. There's Barry Bonds who's there as well. Grant McCrill has I believe he has the radiating rookies. Haven't found Grant McCrill's yet today. But it is Breakers Delight, and I've been seeing some really hot hits come out of Breakers Delight here. Same thing with Jumbo. Personal floor, we can do some more after there, but we do have some big hits we've been finding today. My biggest hit, first on the print, out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood for the Nationals. Let's find that 101. Let's find that 101, baby! That is a big one. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Please. That was Pisa's. Very nice. It's right here. Take that like that. And then, okay, add that together there. Perfect. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. Does Junior sign Junior Caminero? For Tampa Bay? Good question. Let's check it out. Junior. 1 second. Glad you were the one to pull that. Oh my goodness. Bragging rights. Thank you. I'm glad you got it. That is an awesome one for Tampa Bay. Junior Caminero, does he sign? Yes, he does sign. He's got Future Stars autographs. He's got a Fanatics Authentic Redemption card. He also has a chromograph. I don't know what that looks like. I haven't seen that. But you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rookie signers there. Chandler Simpson, Arik Orze, Hunter Biggie, Justin Sterner, Cameron Missner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Actually, quite a bit of rookie signers there. Who signs for the Twins? Twins. Your biggest one that you're going to find for the Twins is Brooks Lee. A lot of Brooks Lee for the Twins there. Minnesota Twins, though, you do have some rookie signers there. Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews as your signers there. So you have, as your rookie signers. You also have Johan Santana who signs, Paul Militor who signs, and Brooks Lee has a lot of inserts there. He's got an expose. Carlos Correa has those image variations as well, but a lot of Brooks Lee. And 5 rookie signers, 2 legend signers. 2 legend signers there to look for. Let's see. I will... Let me grab a box for this one. Toss this one. Let me grab some more white boxes, but as mentioned, last 4 are on the board here. Take down any 2 or win the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Very good. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Good luck. Alright, we'll place this right here. And we'll take this right here. This one will be 4 Ps. Last 4 on that board, you guys. We do have 27 and 2025 there. Might have to cancel that one if that one doesn't fill. However, I'll be here as long as it takes. So let's fill it. Let's fill it. Let's do some good stuff. Peas right here, and then let's, of course, bag up the big kahuna, big one. We just pulled out of a jumbo personal. If somebody wants to buy another jumbo, that's from the same case there. I can open that up after the break there. However, that's 1 out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood on that dual auto. Awesome card. Awesome, awesome card. A win for the Bargain Hunters Breaks family, of course. Going to Peas. You'll see that nice and pretty on our Instagram there. That is a huge one. That's first on the print as well. One of the best dual autos you can find here. What makes the Washington Nationals the Washington Nationals. So let's add this right here. Big chase there. Beautiful card though. Beautiful card. Add that right here. And I'll stick this right here in my cabinet so we can keep that nice and snug. Perfect. And we've got some more boxes for us for our break. All right, last 4 on that board here. It's the Guardians, the Twins, the Giants, and the Tampa Bay Rays. Last 4, last 4. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but take down any 2 teams, you guys. We're in the last 4 for $1. Last 4 for $1. everybody. Welcome back. Let's write a sign here. Down to the last four in break 224. Alrighty. Last four up on that board. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Alright. I see what we've got here. Let me just write a sign here on our board. Let's break 223. 223. It's BHB2. Perfect. I dropped it. Not so perfect. Let's put this right here. Awesome. 4 spots left on that board. 4 spots left on that board. Just to give back to our Bargain Hunters Breaks community, let's run the last 4 for $1. We've been having some fun today, haven't we? You guys waited long on this one, and I appreciate it, you guys. Let's send a word that we are going to do that, and we will get the party started. 1 second. But, oops, don't look at that. Uh-oh. That's okay. We're all good. Let's see. Let's add this right here to our sleeve right here. I always forget that screen's up. It's okay. Let's see. We'll add this like that. I'm gonna let's sound the troops here. Let's show them. We're gonna run the last 4 for $1. Last 4 for $1 real quick. Let everybody know. Last $4 auctions in Bargain Hunters Breaks. And then we'll go over here to Coles. Here we go. Dollar auctions with Bargain Hunters Breaks too. Alrighty. Dollar auctions. Let's do this thing. Let's close this right here. Last 4 on that board. We see it right here. That's a full case of Breaker's Delight. Here we go, guys. Our first one on that board. Let's run the Cleveland Guardians at $1. 20 seconds on that board. Here we go. We're so behind. We don't even have the case with us. Cleveland Guardians. You got a lot of great signers there, though. Cleveland Guardians. It's a $69 team. Take it as you want. I'm going to take this one. This is the chosen one. Here we go. I do have another break for us on that board. We're at $45 for a $69 spot. Hello, Sparkle Power. Hello. $54. Got a lot of good stuff here. Jose Ramirez would be an awesome one. Let's find some of his exposés. Haven't found those yet. 65 for Joe. Chef Joe's like, woo! Let's go, Chef. Go. Good luck. Gotta be cooking. 65 and sold to Joe. Thank you so much. Let's run the next one. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of good ones. Last 4. Here we go. At $1, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. Let her cook. I know. We've been cooking. Bob knows. We just pulled out of a jumbo. First on the print out of 5, James Wood and Dylan Cruz duel. First on the print, that's on red. It is a color match. This is our break here now with Breaker's Delight. Doing pretty good. Let's see what we can find. $40 here for the Tampa Bay Rays. 3 seconds left. 2. Oh no, Mr. Frank says, gimme. It's a $69 spot. Nice one to start us off there. For those Tampa Bay Rays. And sold to Mr. Franks. Thank you so much. Next up, we have the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins at $1. Twins running at $1 for Minnesota. You've got a lot of Brooks Lee there for the Twins. We asked about those Twins. Now we can see, what do those Twins have in store for us? This is Breaker's Delight. We've got 6 boxes in a full case here. 12 autos. We've had 2 cases so far with an extra auto, though. We found a lot of good stuff. We found a James Wood at a 49 on the Ultraviolet. Good stuff. Twins, $10 off. We're at 84 for B Ripper. Hello, B Ripper. 87 for K Watts. 5 seconds left on that board here. And we'll go to our last and final spot there in break 224 and sold to K Watts. Thank you so much, K Watts. And our last and final one, keep your eye out. You've got Barry Bonds, you've got Buster Posey. You got a lot of great names here, as well as quite a bit rookies as well. It's a $109 spot here. Hayden Bursong. You also have McRae as well, who signs. Those are 2 rookies I would keep my eye out for. This is for the Giants, though. It's a $109 spot. We're at $68, 76, 82. Check out Break 2025. We do have a lot of spots there as well. That should be our last one for the night there. We're at $94 for Xander. $109 discount. Hey, put it towards the shipping. Free shipping. Everybody loves free shipping, huh? 3, 2, oh, Hog's like, no, no, no. If it sits, it better hit. I love it. I love it. Hog says, let's go. 3, 2, Xander's like, no, no, no. Okay, Xander. Okay, Xander. 5 seconds left. If it sits, it hits. We've got some good names here for the Giants. And sold to Xander. Best of luck to you all. Thank you so much for that fill here for 2024. Let's go. Paid up for it. $1. $1. But that $1 is going to do us some good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. I wish you good luck. I wish you all good luck. Let's start breaking 2024, you guys. Or 224. 224. Let's download our labels here. Let's do it. Thank you so much, everybody. In 225, we've got 24 spots there. This is 225. A lot of teams still live. If you couldn't get them in my dad's show, get them now. You can get them now. What's up, Mark? Hello again. If you guys want to sit back, relax, and watch a movie, we're about to rip this thing. Let's just print out those labels, and we'll be ready to go. 224. 224. Let's print it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Those labels are printing. Add this to the side here. And another box for us. Move this right here. Alrighty. Those labels are printing. Quite loudly, I know. Movie time! Okay, we got all of our top loaders. Got this right here. Where's our green pen at? Green pen. We'll take this right here. Good luck, everybody. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. 24 spots in that next one, though. 24. Alright, let's take this right here. Should be awesome. Should be awesome. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Break 224. Let's go over it real quick. Let's see these labels. Make sure everything looks fantastic. Fantastic. Break 224. Arizona Diamondbacks starting us off is DJ. Thank you so much. Good luck to each and every one of you. If you're new, welcome into the Bargain Hunters family. My name's Tatianna. Nice to meet ya. Is this the right one? It is. There you go. It is. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Okay, looking fantastic there. Let me just make sure everything looks good. This is break 224. Think of it that I'm doing my homework. Gotta make sure it's good. The Giants' last one went to Xander. Perfect. Let's make sure. And then we'll choose a random one. To choose the Braves to check out. The Braves, D-Clay has it. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. That's 224. Let's break this thing. Good luck, everybody. Put the heat. If you want to see some good stuff, you gotta put a little bit of fire. Oh my gosh. You gotta put a little bit of fire. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, D-Clay is like, heck yeah. I know what that emoji looks like. There you go. Rooter knows. Rooter knows. Bring the heat. Bring us the good stuff. Let's clear this down real quick. You gotta get that superfractor dust to fall straight on the clean mat. I know. Let's cook. Let's cook. Chef's kiss. Here we go. First box. Good luck, everybody. There's 6 boxes total. 1 box should have 2 autos. That's what we should find here. Good luck. We've been killing it with Breaker's Delight, though, too. So, good luck. Good luck. Empty box. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Another duel. Maybe a 101. Let's find it. We do have an out of 10 already popping up. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. To start us off is Mr. Mason Wood. Or, not Wood, sorry. Mason Wynn. Wishful thinking. Mason Wynn. Grant McCray. Rookie there for San Francisco. Dodgers out of 10. Inbound. Botani. Ooh. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ooh. That should be an extra auto. That's an auto. Meaning we have an extra auto in this box here. And it's a killer name. Chase Jung. 2 out of 10. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 out of 10. Chase Jung for the Detroit Tigers there. Woo! That's worth some money. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is a big one. 2 out of 10, Chase Jung. Right behind it, PCA. Great way to start us off. And better yet, that should mean that we should find an extra. That should be our extra auto because that's not even in the correct spot. Connor Norby. Great name there. Out of 99 for the Miami Marlins. Out of 99. Not parallel. Jackson Jobe. What's better than 1 Tiger? A second one. 22 out of 250 on the True Purple. What's the best pull of the night so far? Personally, for me, 1 out of 5. First on the print. James Wood and Dylan Cruz dual auto. That was awesome. For Cole next door, he pulled the Otani Gold Logo Man 1/1 auto. This is Tyler Fitzgerald at a 99. So, we've been killing it. How you doing, Raw Power? How's it going? Luis De Los Santos, rookie auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. I know. Hey, but we've been cooking over here too, right? Luis De Los Santos on the auto, first auto of the break. And Gilbert Diaz, signer there for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Before that, it was an out of 49 ultraviolet auto of James Wood. Or no, it was Dylan Cruz. That was still an awesome one, but definitely elevated the game. Campbell. We've got Marco Luciano for the Giants. And Brandon Lockridge on that. All come out of Delights. No, the duel that I found was out of a jumbo. What did I hit? 1 out of 5. First in the print out of 5. Dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Those are on card. Every auto here is on card as well. So definitely some good stuff. I know. Whee! Mama's gonna be proud. Mama is gonna be proud. That is a very expensive card too. We just pulled a Jace Jung out of 10 though on the auto. That's a nice one as well. To start us off on this second box, we've got Shea Whitcomb, Marco Luciano for the Giants for San Francisco. Behind it, River Ryan, nice rookie for the Dodgers. Nice. And also, we do have an extra auto. That Jace Jung is the extra auto. Orelvis Martinez on the Youthquake there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Behind it, we've got an out of 25. First out of 25 of this box. Breaker's Delight has been giving us a lot of low numbered. We've got Andrew Vaughn, 17 out of 25 on the Breaker's Delight exclusive Chicago White Sox out of 25. Salvador Perez, 90 out of 99 for Kansas City on that green geometric. Have that like that. Garrett Crochet, 33 out of 50 on that true gold. Nice one for the Boston Red Sox. Very nice. Nice looking card. It is a true gold. We like those true colors. Looks extra sharp. That's out of 50. Behind it, what did we say about those Guardians? John Kenzie, Noel, 87 out of 299. That's on the Purple Sparkle. Purple Sparkle of John Kenzie Noel. Bang, bang, bang. This right here. 87 out of 299. Behind that, Mitchell Otanes on our second auto. That's for the Athletics. They call him Big Christmas. Big Christmas is funny. When you do see him hit those home runs there, it's just some of his highlights. He is a beast. When he can hit it, he does pretty good. Bang, bang. Xander Bogaerts for the Padres. Hyosung Kim, rookie for the Dodgers there. Dodgers taken down by Mags in the 5th one. Thank you, Mags. Hyosung Kim for the Dodgers. And Matt McClain for the Cincinnati Reds. Oh, I'm sorry, Higgy. I have to follow my Bargain Hunters rules. I have to follow all the Bargain Hunters channels. I appreciate it. Very sweet to ask for your friend, though. Thank you. Box number 3. Wish them luck. Box number 3. Box number 3. Good luck. Have you pulled a James Wood? Yes. James Wood just in general. We pulled a, I pulled some James Wood. Yes. We pulled some numbered James Wood. We pulled a James Wood and Dylan Cruz first on the print out of 5. We have pulled that. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Woods and Cruz, yes. I pulled a Cruz out of 49 on the ultraviolet. We pulled that dual out of 5 first on the print. Found a lot. We keep on finding this one. Gunnar Henderson on the Lightning Leaders there. Still an awesome card though. Super colorful. Going to the Orioles. Going to Baltimore. Very nice. Love the Lightning Leaders. They look awesome. Very crisp. Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. Nationals actually haven't been shy in general. We found a lot of their rookies, which they do have a lot, but we have been finding quite a decent amount of Cruz and Woods. So pretty nice there. Let's see some more in this break. Show the love. Donovan out of 99. That's on the green geometric for the St. Louis Cardinals. 61 out of 99. Behind it, Marco Luciano on the image variation. Going to the Giants. Another green geometric out of 99. 65 out of 99. Nathaniel Lowe, 220 out of 299 on the True Aqua, it would seem, out of 299. Nice, nice, nice. For the Washington Nationals. Spencer Bivens. San Francisco's another one. There you go. Another rookie signer. 22 out of 250. Spencer Bivens for the Giants there. Pitcher. Rookie pitcher for the Giants. Haven't watched him play in person, actually. Let's see. Richard Fitz. 73 out of 199 on that Aqua. Little surge there. 73 out of 199. Richard Fitz for the Red Sox. Nice auto there. Rookie auto. We've got Mike Yastrzemski for the Giants on that base card there. Those geometrics, Breaker's Delight's great because you do have more chances at hitting some of those lower numbered. I've opened up pretty much, I've opened up one hobby case, and I've opened up 2 jumbo boxes. So far, Breaker's Delight's pretty nice. I do like jumbo quite a bit, though. Anthony Volpe. To each their own. I do have every single one in my store. Case, individual box. If you buy something now, I can rip it after this. Box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Box number 4, 1 pack. Box number 4 of 6. Let's find some more low numbered. Good luck, everybody. We have an out of 10 up there. Out of 10 auto of Jace Jung. It's nice. And an out of 25. Let's get lower. Nick Sogard on the base. Show us an out of 5. Matt Olson on the base there for the Braves. Matt Olson, Matt Olson. Gilbert Diaz, rookie for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Behind it, we've got Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners on the Youthquake. Nice insert there. We've got Jose Siri out of 299. We've got another out of 10 there. I'm sure you can see it. 111 out of 299. It's Jose Siri for the Mets. Nice on that True Aqua. Definitely pops for the Mets out of 299. And behind it, what a nice name. Nolan Arenado, our second out of 10 of this case here. 7 out of 10 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Bang, bang, bang. What a hit. 7 out of 10. Nice. On that geometric. Very nice. Such a cool one. Definitely looks good with that card as well. It pops. 100 out of 299 for the Angels. It's Cavadas.
Okay, I added that to the what to do today list.
Oh my goodness, that scared me so bad. Did that scare anybody else up? Whew. Siri, nobody likes you. Whew. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Nico Cavadas. Excuse me. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm gonna put the phone outside. Siri keeps on scaring me.
Do you have any extra single boxes?
Of what?
The trays.
Didn't get that. Could you try again?
Yeah, these done. Whenever they done, close them up, baby.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it like that, but yes.
No, everyone. Listen, everyone should be closed up when you're done. You have open, open, open.
Okay.
So after this box, take a quick minute, close everything up, please.
Okay, just because I don't want to separate them, but yes. What do you need? It's individual.
Single ones.
I don't
But they
have.
always should be closed.
I don't have any of the single ones. I'm having. Why are you doing that? Oh my goodness. Nico Cavadas, 100 out of 299. Oh my goodness. He's so silly. Mason Montgomery on our first auto there. You got him mad. I didn't make him mad. He makes himself mad. Oh my goodness. Mason Montgomery. If you're going to take Tampa Bay, I see a lot of Mason Montgomery. So, I don't know. You never know. I can't be talking. You never know. Shea Whitcomb on the True Purple. Shea Whitcomb, 147 out of 250 there for the Houston Astros. True Purple, very nice. Chris Bassett for the Toronto Blue Jays. This right here. Tariq Skubal behind it. Nice. Tariq Skubal on the geometric. We've got 2 more boxes left. We've got 2 out of 10s on the board here. Let's get some better stuff with that short print. What I've seen, we've seen some cases where we've seen some boxes where it's just like one of the best box in the case there. We did find that extra one where we did find that Jace Jung. That is an awesome out of 10 on card auto. All these autos are on card. Let's see what else. This is box number 5. Good luck, everybody. We have 20 teams left in break 2025. Let's take down some more. Here we go. Dylan Cruz to start us off. That's always a nice sign. Dylan Cruz. On the rookie card there. Rookie refractor. 1 Esteban Yepes for the Washington Nationals. Place that right here. And Caden Donna as our third base card to start us off. Gotta grab some more top loaders. Right there. Ooh, rookie. DJ Hertz. That's a nice one. DJ Hertz on the Youthquake there for the Washington Nationals. Not too bad. Let's always take that on that Youthquake. Gavin Lux. 15 out of 199 for the Cincinnati Reds. 15 out of 199 on that True Aqua. Behind it, River Ryan, 28 out of 99. Rookie for the Dodgers. River Ryan was fun to watch. He was playing there out of 99. That's on the geometric green. Nice looking card. On the true green, a lot of trues in this box here. 75 out of 99. JT Realmuto for the Phillies. 75 out of 99. Nice looking card on the true green. Behind it, another true out of 150, 123. Nick Sogard for the Boston Red Sox. Rookie signature there. He's got a nice auto. Puts it with pride. I like it. Put this right here on the board here. And Christian Mena with the mini diamond. A little bit of the negative there. Very shiny. Camera's got to adjust to it. Christian Mena for the Diamondbacks on that auto there. Rookie. We have one more box left. I know, pipe down, Siri. I don't even want to say her name. She's gonna answer. Woo! Kiner Monteres on the geometric refractor there. Case hit yet? No case hit yet. I mean, there is the lightning leaders, but I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be it. Come on, Twins. Good luck. One more box left. 2 out of 10s, 1 out of 25. What's this last one gonna hold for us? Okay. Good luck. I see the best one up on that board is that Jace Jung out of 10. That is an awesome one. Good luck, everybody. Woo! Good luck. Empty box. Let's go. I think it should also be an image variation, too, since he is celebrating. Ah, upside down. Radiating rookies right here for us. I can see it popping out. Gordon Graceffo for the Cardinals. Suzuki for the Cubs on that refractor. Behind it, Adele Amador for the Rockies. Bang, bang, Rockies. $29 team there with the case hit. Adele Amador for the Rockies. Nice one. Adele Amador for the Rockies. You never know who can hit. Darren Baker on the Youthquake here. Now we're getting to the good stuff. All of our, let's see, is that a parallel we put in there? No, okay. All of our parallels here. Tyler Gentry, 35 out of 99 for Kansas City. Kansas City, rookie out of 99. Tyler Gentry, nice. Behind it, Zebby Matthews, that's on the true purple, 111 out of 250 for the Twins. 111 out of 250 for the Twins. Rookie out of 250, Zebby Matthews. There you go. A little bit for the 20s. I know we want some autos, and that will work. Leo Jimenez, 24 out of 50 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice auto behind it. There you go. 81 out of 99. J-Dom Future Stars on card auto. Of course, every single auto here will be on card. That is a nice one for the Yankees. A little bit of Jason Dominguez, the first auto we found of J-Dom tonight. Very nice. Bang, bang, bang on the Future Stars. We've got Bryce Eldridge. That's also the first autoed Future Stars we found in general across every single type of this product too. Bryce Teodosio, 17 out of 299. Did I say Eldridge? Sorry. Bryce Teodosio for the Angels out of 299. On that auto there for the Angels. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Nathaniel Lowe for the Nationals. And our last card is Wilson Contreras. We'll have that right there. Oh, and that is our last. Very nice. That J-Dom and that Jace Jung. That Jace Jung out of 10 is a very nice one. Congratulations to the Tigers. That is our break here. Let's do a recap of all the awesome cards we pulled at that break there. Of our Breakers Delight. We've got 18 teams left in 2025. I'm sorry, Jay. I know those Dodgers. We did find that river, but We didn't find our Otani. We gotta walk home. We gotta walk home. I'm sorry. Tell Cole I stink. Let's see. This is all of our non-numbered. Let's see. We did find that radiating rookie, though. I was nervous on that last one. I was like, come on. Show us some love. That went to the Colorado Rockies, which, hey, take down those Rockies every single time. You never know if you're going to get the 101 Amador. You have any regular cases of, gonna break with Zach now. Uh-oh. Good thing we cut the power on Zach. Oh, boy. He says, I'm going to the dark side. Well. Do you have any regular cases? Gigi, do you mean like Jumbo Hobby? I have it all. I have it all. Not Breakers Select? Yes, I do have Hobby, and I do have Jumbo. I can grab anything. I do have those. Those are in the store there. Auto was mixed in there. I saw that. Sorry. Break it too right now. Let's see. Tigers ate that one. Tigers did eat that one. I do have an open case of Jumbo. So if anyone wants to take down some Jumbo, got that case right back there. That one right there. Grant! Oh my goodness, Grant! Guess what? We pulled an out of 5 James Wood and Dylan Cruz dual auto out of a Jumbo box. Can you run a case of Jumbo tomorrow? I can't. I've got to go to Comic-Con. I'm sorry, Gigi. But I'll run a case break of Jumbo. Jumbo's fun. At a 99, this is our best of the best. Jadom behind it. Spencer Rivens at a 250. Amador on that case hit. Nice. Gunnar Henderson. Richard Fitz at a 199. Nolan Arenado at a 10. Sogard at a 150. Vaughn at a 25. Jace Jung at a 10 on the true black there. That is awesome. And John Kenzie Noel. Top 3 right here. Some nice ones. That Jadom on card. First Future Stars one we found there as well. 2024 is done. Breaking. Thank you so much. We have 16 spots left in 2025. Get me down to 10. Let's take down 6 more. I'll add in another break for us. I'll add in 2026 for us. But these last 3, let's bag and tag them. Let's get our breaker board up there because everybody loves a visual, huh? If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Personal floor is open, so if you'd like to take down a personal now, I can open one. We can open one. Thank you so much for everybody in 2024. I hope we found some cool stuff for you either way. Also, Grant, are you still here? Grant. So I didn't see a refund request on that one box. We can ship it to you if you'd like. No problem there. Or you can cancel it and then I'll refund you on that one. Whatever you'd like there. Just let me know if you're still here. Hi, JJ. Welcome in, everybody. Last 16 on that board here. Last 16 on our board here. Let's see. I gotta make sure that I don't have an open stream. Alrighty. We go. 2025. Last 16 on that board. Take down 6 more. I'll add in another break for us. Here we go. Break on that board. Last 16. Up on this board here. What do we have still left up here? Let's see. We have the Brew Cruise taking down 5 Badgers. Thank you so much. Angels off that board for gold. Lincoln Town car. Oh, I love that username. That's awesome. Dr. Bobble with the Detroit Tigers. The Phillies off the board for Ed. Thank you, Ed. Outback with the Nationals. Good luck, Outback. Outback with the Yankees. Let's do this. Chicago Cubs for Dunlap Dustin. Thank you, thank you. Cubbies. Let's find some PCA magic. San Diego Padres off that board for Brandon. Thank you so much, Brandon. Mags with the Dodgers. Good luck. Oh, we broke it. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. This is for a full case of Breakers Delight. 16 teams left up here. We've got the Dodgers, the Twins, Miami Marlins off that board for B Ripper. We've got the Houston Astros off that board for Gigi. Thank you so much, Gigi. The Mets off that board for Eric Saul cards. Chicago White Sox off that board. Last 16, this is what we're working with. Those Oakland Athletics, you need a Cam Smith? Okay. Okay, we found a Cam Smith redemption on the first one. Let's see, but that one wasn't numbered. We're saving the Superfractor for you. Jacob Wilson is still on that board there. Jacob Wilson posted on Instagram. He said, if somebody finds my Superfractor, I need it. So, You never know. Take it down. St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. We actually hit some quite good ones there. You got Ellie with the Cincinnati Reds, but we've also found some nice ones for those Cincinnati Reds there as well. 16 teams up there. Quite a few options. Take them down as we go. We've got a $29 team with the Toronto Blue Jays. You never know. You never know. We've got the Blue Jays, the Rangers, the Rays, Cardinals, Mariners, Giants, Pirates, Athletics, Royals, Rockies, Guardians, Reds, Red Sox, Orioles, Braves, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. We've got 16 teams left. This might be our last break of the night. The Tampa Bay Rays off the board for I'm Vinny. What do the Astros have? Who do the Astros have? You got it. Let's see. Let's see. Those Tampa Bay Rays are off the board. Who do the Astros have? Definitely Cam Smith for sure. Cam Smith. Let's see. Houston Astros. Let's see our best players here. Houston Astros. Ooh. Billy Wagner's there. That's on the Cooperstown Coles Autos. He signs that, and then it's the Cooperstown Coles. That's the card where they are only releasing the out of 150s, and the Superfractor will be released in 2031. That's like one of only 5 players there. Interesting. There's an expose of Jordan Alvarez. That's hard to hit. That's awesome though. There's a Fanatics Authentic Redemption card of Cam Smith. Interesting. Jose Altuve has a home field advantage. Andy Petit signs in the Legend Autos, and Craig Biggio signs as well. You also have Jose Cruz on the Numbers Live Forever autograph. Haven't found any of those, so let's find those. He also has the base ones as well. There's the signature and the base of Jose Cruz. You also have a lot of rookie signers. Brian King, Cam Smith, Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, and Zach DeZino. Shea Whitcomb also has a Youthquake as well. There's also the power players of Jordan Alvarez. Any Chandler Simpson in that break? I don't think that I remember. Nothing that was on the big wall there. I'm sorry, Franks. I'm sorry. But we did find some other stuff. I'm sure there was other stuff. Once you do Breaker's Delight, you go through a lot of cards. Hopefully we did find you something good. Maybe I'm just bad memory. Good luck, though, in any other break you do. We're down to the last 15 here. Down to the last 15. Grant, did you hear me when I said that other one? That other one that I charged you for, the one with 200? We can break that, and we'll just keep it at that. We can send it to you, or if you'd like to just cancel that one, I can totally cancel that one. Let me know. The Rockies off the board for McAce. Thank you. Rockies off that board there. Let me know. Couple good ones. I'll live. Wow, we gotta keep on pulling the good ones for you, especially. But we'll find some good ones. I don't know why we broke this. Go back. There we go. There we go. Those Rockies are off the board. They do have that case set to find. You never know what we can find. You never know. Either way. That Jace Jung, I want to take a picture of that. That Nolan Arenado is very nice as well. Let's see. Take this down. 2 out of 10. Jace Jung. Let's get this out of the way for us. For our Instagram. 14 spots left up on that board, though, you guys. Let's get down to single digits. 2 out of 10 there on that Jace Jung. That is a big one. Very nice. On that auto as well. Love it. Big stuff. This is for a full case of Breaker's Delight that you guys are buying into. That's 6 boxes. It's quick, but you've got 12 autos. Last break, we did find a extra auto there as well. That was pretty nice. That extra auto turned out to be Jace Jung. So if we see some of those autos early on in the box there, we'll know we'll have an extra one, hopefully. So pretty nice. Jadon for the Yankees. Arenado out of 10, and then that Jace Jung with the auto out of 10. Very nice. For the Detroit Tigers, actually we'll go St. Louis. Going to Moon. Thank you, Moon, with the St. Louis Cardinals. Future Stars with the Yankees. We've got Outback. And then we've got Jace Jung for the Tigers. Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'll rip anything. I do have an open case of Jumbo. We have Hobby to break as well. Same thing with Breakers Delight. Sadly replace Striker with A. We'll never replace Striker. B. Downward is just so kind. He's helping us. He's modding for us while he's here. He's like, well, you know what? I want to watch the cards. So he's always being nice. Thank you, Downward. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But Striker's never replaceable. Never, ever, ever. Can't replace the legend, right? Exactly. Exactly. He took the words right out of my mouth. Here we go. Break 2024. We just finished that one. Our only one listed is Break 2025. Uh-oh. BHB2. Is that right here? What did we just take down off that board? Saw it. What did we just take down? P said, give me a Jumbo! Uh-oh. Okay, Peas. Okay. Let's go. Let me see as I add this one. 1 second. Just closing all my boxes down here. What's this one? This one is... Put that right here. Peas. Where are we going to go? We're going to go for the one that we didn't take initially. Let's see. We got to get more top loaders. Here is the case, though. We never moved the case. It's only been on screen here. We moved it around a little bit, but if we were to get that 3-1, I think it still was this one because I didn't move it. It still is that one where my pinky's at. You tell me where we go. You tell me where we go, Bees. It's all up to you. You are the wayfinder. The waymaster. This right here. Peas, peas, peas. Let's do top right. Top up. This top right or this top right? This one or this one? 1 or 2? Sorry, that's easier that way. 1 or 2? 1? You got it. You got it, you got it. Let's take this one out. Gotta take this one out here. That looks like that. There we go. Alright. Place that right there. Good to go. That's the one. That was 1 there. Just type yes. We'll be ready. And then we'll be ready. Yes. Okie dokie. We'll place this right back here. We've got 5 more there. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's go, Peas. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Best of luck to you. Let's print this out. Is Jumbo where it's at? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we're going to find some good stuff. We've got to. For the culture. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Let's place this right here so we can put all of our super fractors up there. Still, we pulled some awesome stuff. I personally have not pulled any 101s yet. So, maybe that's going to happen with Jumbo. Good luck to you. Going to Peas. Good luck, Peas. Those Toronto Blue Jays off the board. Thank you so much. Thank you, B Ripper. Let's pin this. Unpin that. Here we go. Jumbo box for Peas. Jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. Top from the bottom. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Again, I'm going to keep this like that. Let's see. Is Jumbo where it's at? Is Jumbo where it's at? Empty box, empty box. Good luck. Go. First pack to start us off. First pack. We've got Falefa, Darvish, Gerby, Martinez, Rooker, Jung, and Kevin Alcantara with the power players. Josh Hader, Areres, and Cavadas. Chris Bryant, our first pack. We should find 3 autos. 3 autos total. Crawford, Jung, Grom, Wacha, Kiersey, Carlos Rodriguez, 21 out of 99 there. Carlos Rodriguez for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's out of 99. Carlos for the Brew Crew. Is that right here? Ronald Acuna Jr., Jaron Duran, Navarez, Whitcomb, Yastrzemski. Let's see. CJ Abrams, Alcantara, Peralta, Tatis Jr., Galipsy, Dylan Cease, Garcia on that 35th, Schwellenbach, Fairbanks, Burrows, and Volpe. Behind it, we've got Shohei. We'll sleeve that. Hoskins, Gentry, Green, Driscoll, Christian Campbell. That's a nice one. Christian Campbell on the auto there for the Boston Red Sox. Rookie signer. A little bit of some Campbell for Boston. Nice way. Bang, bang. Good signer there for Boston. That's a great way to start us out. Wyatt right behind it. Kobe Mayo, Tedoso, Campbell, and Luciano. Good auto on the first one. What a nice case, though, so far. Top rookie. Yeah, one of the top ones. Very nice. Especially for Boston, too. That's the one I would want to find. Rutschman, Alvarez, Horwitz, Winker, Lockridge, and France. Let's add this to the side there. One of the top ones. Yeah, Campbell plays pretty nicely. He's fun. Seeing some of his highlights. All right, well, that's our first one. We've got two more to find here. Which show us some good stuff. Crotchet, Trout, Gallen, Enriquez, rookie, Josh Lowe. On the purple, JJ Bleday, 59 out of 250 there for the Athletics. He was also fun to watch there. That's a image variation there. Him catching the ball. 59 out of 250 on the true purple. Adley Rutschman on the all-etch. Brooks Lee, Billy Cook, Montero, and Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw. I don't know why I said it weird. We got another purple peeping out here. Tucker, Tommen, Stevenson, Wagner, Edwards, Sugano, Kobe Mayo. Not a purple. Sorry, it looks purple. Kobe Mayo. DJ Hertz, that's a nice one. Lane Thomas, River Ryan, and Marcus Semien. Two more autos to find, though. We're saving the autos for the very last few, it seems. Interesting. Classe, Pina, Senga, Louder, Win. That'll work. That's a nice one. Kobe Mayo with the auto there for the Baltimore Orioles. Bang, bang, bang. Kobe Mayo. Nice. A little bit of Mayo. First auto we found. Two rookie signers up there. Arguably two rookies that are great for their team as well. Yeah, exactly. Nice. James Wood there. Mazur, Waldrop, and Ragans. We still have one more auto left. What a nice case. I still have 5 more boxes there. If you guys want to see if you can find something better than that in that case, or check it out. Just buy a jumbo. It'll be from that box. Acuna, Cruz, Ramirez, Sinthander, Strahem, James Wood, and Bellinger. Jacob. Oh my gosh. Jacob would be... You feel it? Schwarber, Reynolds, Arozarena, Yepez, Dana, Tristan Casas, another nice one for the Boston Red Sox there. 102 out of 299 on the True Aqua. Nice. Good parallel. Good name. James Wood on the Fortune 15. Musgrove, Martinez, Dunn, and Morel. Now we need like a James Wood out of 10 auto to finish it off. I'm not going to say that name, but Jose, because my you-know-what will turn on Siri. Campero, Vaughn, Lindor, John Kenzie Noel, Rooker, Sanoja, Casas. And our last packet should have our auto here. Good luck. Our third auto. Contreras, Bassett, Hellman, Wheeler, Sweeney, Hunter, Viducia. It's bookend. 499 out of 499. Well, it is a rookie for the Dodgers there. It is a rookie. I don't know too much about Hunter. Let's see. Not too bad. 6'1", 215. A little bit older side there, too. Yeah, not too bad. Rookie box! That's out of bookend, too. Nice. Ellie on the Future Stars. Shohei on the Power Players. Chase Jung, Pedro Leon, and Chris Sale as your last one. Nice one. Not too bad of a box again. Didn't beat the other one, but what's going to beat that out of 5 duel of the Nationals there? But that still was a very nice one. Nice auto there. Christian Campbell and Kobe Mayo. And you know what? A little bit of Hunter. Nice autos there. Thank you, Peas. Appreciate it. You got that out of 250. Rodriguez out of 99 and out of 299. Tristan Casas for the Boston Red Sox. Thank you. I will sleeve up those ones that I put to the side. Don't worry about it. I got you. But yeah, Jumbo. Hey, feeling pretty nice about that one. We've got 12 spots left up on that board now, you guys. Last 12. Those Oakland Athletics are off the board for 818. Thank you so much, 818. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays for B Ripper. Keeping it awesome. And I think, let's make sure. Last 12. Last 12. Last 12. We've got the Rangers. I'm surprised that the Cardinals are still up there. Cardinals typically have been gone every single time. Cardinals, Pirates have been gone. Kansas City's been gone. And the Braves. And the Reds. Those are the top teams that I typically see gone. Take advantage. If they're always gone here, now's your chance to snatch them. But they do have some big players there. Of course, Paul Skeens with the Pirates. St. Louis Cardinals, I'd have to check. I don't know off the top of my head, but we did pull an Arenado out of 10 last break. So don't be afraid. Let's find the out of 5 in this break. Color match, right? Color match, color match, color match. All right, let me add this to our box here for Peas. Thank you again, Peas. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one. We're pulling so much stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do have 5 more boxes of Jumbo from that same case here. So far, those boxes have been pretty nice still. They're still keeping some heat there. Break 2, 25. Oh my goodness. The St. Louis Cardinals off the board for Rob Howard. Thank you so much. I didn't get a notification of that one. Rob Howard says, let's go. Let's go, let's go. St. Louis Cardinals off that board. This is another break for Peas. This is like that. These are our sleeve. So we'll add this to our box here. Last 11 on that board. Let's take down 2 more. Let's get serious. Let's get down to single digits here. Let's get down to single digits. I like where we're going. But personal floor is open still. If you'd like to purchase a Jumbo Hobby Breakers Delight, it's all in the store there. All in the store, your choice. You can rip it. I mean, you can ship it too, technically. So we'll have some fun either way. But check out what we have in the store there. We've got some good pricing there on our products. But join us for our break. This might be our last one. I'm going to go get a confirmation next door. But 11 spots left on that board. 11 spots. 11 spots. Take this down like that. This product's been hot so far, huh? 11 spots left. 2 more and then we get down to single digits. I want to check out the checklist for the Reds, though. Reds have been actually doing pretty good today, so if they're still on that board, let's take a deep dive. They've usually been off that board quite quickly as well, too. So, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And the 3. Take that right there. Add this to our box. It's personal for Peas. 1 second. Let me go get a confirmation for St. Louis. St. Louis has some good ones, though. They do El Pujols as well. Arenado, Sajesi signs. Stan Musial signs. Mason Wynn. Albert Pujols we did pull out of 10. Not auto, but still awesome. Still awesome. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones on those legend autos there. Last 11 on that board here. Last 11, last 11. See, we'll take this real quick. Let's see. Put that right there. All right, let's drink some water here. You guys should see our ground. Alrighty, last 11 on that board, you guys. 2 more. Let's get down to single digits. Let's see what we've got with the Reds. That's my curiosity here, since typically they're not there. I also want to check out those Braves, too. How much are the Braves? Braves, 149. They do have some good players there, for sure. Cincinnati Reds, we'll take a look at first. The Cincinnati Reds, it's a $79 spot there. I know you've got Rhett Lauder. Yeah, Rhett Lauder has that all-edge rookie rush. For Boston, let's see. For Boston. Excuse me. On that board there is a helix of Ted Williams. However, I'm not seeing that he signs. Helixes are harder to find. However, I have found 1 helix today. And those helixes look really nice. I pulled one of Dylan Cruz. But that Ted Williams one, that would be an awesome one to find with Boston, huh? That's Boston's only helix on the board there. But there's not too many players. Not every single player has a helix. Here's an example of what a helix looks like. This is the Dylan Cruz one we pulled today. we pulled today. Going Yard, welcome to Bronze Tier. He says, give me those Braves. Be brave about it. Be brave or go home. Thank you so much, Going Yard. Thank you, thank you. Those Braves are off the board. Braves off the board. Thank you so much. Last 10 on that board here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wouldn't even want to see that. I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Welcome back, Dustin. Good luck, good luck. They do have that Fanatical of Rafael Devers. Surprisingly, I haven't found any of the Fanaticals. Not sure if maybe that just might be an exclusive then, if it's easy to find. However, those exposés, we should find those. Those will be awesome to look for as well. There's a lot of good stuff. Exposés are harder to hit. There is a dual auto of David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez for the Boston Red Sox there, which are still on the team, on the board there. We've got the Atlanta Braves off the board. Let's see what else we can find. 10 spots left on that board though. 10 spots, 10 spots. Pittsburgh Pirates are still up there as well. Let's see. The Rangers do have their own duels. They have a duel between Josh Jung and Jace Jung as well. Oh my goodness. Don't be weird, 49. Funny though. Carl Yastrzemski also has the Fanatics Authentics Redemption cards there as well to look for. There's quite a bit. You do have actually quite a lot of signers there for the Boston Red Sox. The Pittsburgh Pirates off the board for Outback. Outback says, okay, let's do this thing. Down to the last 9. And Outback says, let's get down to single digits. Let's get serious. You're selling it at the National? Oh my goodness. Very weird. Very weird. Last 9 on that board though. Last 9. A lot of good stuff. Those Boston Red Sox, it's a $149 spot there. It's the most expensive spot left up on that board there. You do have a lot of rookie signers. Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrera, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, Zach Penrod. You do also have Pedro Martinez on the Ultraviolet All-Stars as well. Oh my goodness. You do have World Series champion autographs. David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafael Devers. A lot of signers. Ted Williams does have a Helix. You do have home field advantages. Rafael Devers and Jarren Duran. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight is 6 boxes. There's 2 autos per Breaker's Delight box there. Personal floor is open. We're down to the last 9. Let's get down some more. And those Boston Red Sox off the board for Keith. Thank you so much, Keith. He says, okay, if we have all those signers, we might as well take them, huh? Best of luck to you. I want to see some good stuff. Best of luck to you. Out of 5, Boston Red Sox, David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez, 1 of 1. Please! Good luck to you. Hey, we've been doing pretty good with our duels. I pulled the first on the print out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood for a personal there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I have some personals in the store, though, guys. Do some personals. Let's get personal. Last 8 on the board here. On the board. Let's get it. Last 8. Kansas City. Let's see. You would go for some Bobby Witt Jr. there. Arizona is a little bit underrated there. I like its price point for what you can find. Gotcha. I was just about to ask. That. Perfect. Personal floor is open, though, but last 8 on that board. Get us down to 2, or in the last 2 for $1, you guys. Let's take down 6 more. Somebody take down those Cleveland Guardians. You got a lot of big Christmas that's been showing up. Feels like Christmas every time we see him. But, you know what? Not a bad name for the Guardians there. John Kenzie Noel, if you see some of his highlights there of him hitting some of his home runs in practice. Beast! He's fun to watch, though. I like John Kenzie Noel. Probably one of my favorite Guardians players. He's a great one. So we have been finding some of his autos there, so if that piques your interest, hopefully we can find some in our next case for you. Well, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Last 8 on that board. Last 8. Good luck, everybody. Last 8. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to use the restroom real quickly. I'll be right back. 1 second. Last 8, though. Last 8. 1 second. BRB. jump scare. Didn't mean to scare you. Last 8 on that board, you guys. Get us down to the last 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1 here. Got a lot of good teams on that board, though. Baltimore Orioles, I want to see a little bit more fire for them. Say we're due for something. Let's find them something good. Either way, last 8 on that board. Good luck to you all. Good luck, good luck. Whew, ran up those stairs. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Alrighty, which piece should we get? Which one should we take from? Ooh, this one's calling my name. I feel like this one right here is calling my name. Let's take this one. The Baltimore Orioles off that board for Jay. Uh-oh. Real quick, before I go to bed. Uh-oh, and the Cincinnati Reds off that board. Wow. Wow. Peas, you are one lucky ducky. High five. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, truly. I'm excited for you. That's a big, big card, huh? That is. It's hard to hit, especially of that one too. That is one of the, arguably not one of the best duel you can find. Not including the Ohtani and the Aaron Judge, right? Not including those on the golden ones, but yes, that is a big one. The out of 5s and those 101s. Holy moly! We're down to our last 4, Jay says. Let's go. The Mariners off that board. Kansas City off that board. The Reds for Game Time Sports. And the Baltimore Orioles off that board. Last 4. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last 4, guys. Take down any 2. Let's get this party started. This is our last break of the night. 225, which I'm like, oh man, I want to do more. But last 2, last break of the night here, then we'll move into personals. I still have 5 open jumbo boxes. Those jumbo boxes have been really nice with rookie signatures. Who wants to go next, right? Last 4 on that board. 2 more, any 2. If you said Tatianna, who do I choose? I would go with the Cleveland Guardians. I've seen a lot of autos. However, each one is different. What's up, Fatzner? Fatzner, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? Oh my goodness, you've probably seen it. We pulled the Ohtani gold. Oh my goodness, the Giants off that board for Xander. Hello, Jed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I miss you guys. How you guys doing, Jed? Hi. So insane, crazy. Xander with the Giants. Thank you so much, Xander. One more team, any team will go to dollar auctions. Fastener, we pulled that. We also pulled, like, somebody said this was 25,000, and I don't want to argue with them, but this is definitely a big one. I hope you guys are doing good. Look at this one. This one is crazy. Haven't even posted this one. First on the print, out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood, the only duel of the Washington Nationals, one of the best duels, arguably, in the entire product. If you're not including the, obviously, the golden, the gold patches there with Ohtani and Judge, the MVP and the, whatever, you know what I mean? That is out of 5. It's first in the print. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hi, Parisian. That is an awesome one. Every single auto in here is on card. Huge. That is a big one. We even started it off. We've been doing really good with the Nationals. Dylan Cruz on that Helix as well. Sasaki, Mookie, Reese Hines for the Reds there. Levi Jordan out of 5. A lot of low numbered, though. A lot of low numbered. We're looking pretty good, but that is my best pull of the day. Best pull of the day. Before that, we pulled an out of 49 ultraviolet autograph of Dylan Cruz there. That was another great one, too. Last 3. Out of Delight. Everything you saw there was out of Delight. That, that duel out of 5 was pulled out of Jumbo. It was pulled out of this case. I've got 5 more boxes left. We opened up another one, and we had a Kobe Mayo auto. We had a, one from the Boston Red Sox, or no, maybe from the Phillies. We had some good rookie signers there. That case is pretty hot. Last 5 up there. But we have been pulling some really big stuff out of Breaker's Delight. A lot of low numbered. So, always like that. That's what you should find. Was it Campbell? Thank you, Peas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That also went to Peas there, so we've been doing pretty good. We've been doing pretty good. Last 3 on that board. Take down any team. I'll run the last 2 for $1. You're my second memory. You're my goldfish. Don't look at my cup. My cup's acting up. Don't look at it. Don't question it. You're just tired. You're just tired. Cup's acting funky. Take down any team off that board. I'll run the last 2. Uh-oh. Any last one on that board. People are like, which one is it, Tatiana? I don't know. There you go. I would say, you do have that Jace Jung and Josh Jung duel that you can find with the Rangers there. That'll be between you and the Tigers. Big team there for the Tigers, you know? Texas Rangers get it for a little bit cheaper. More expensive one, you do have a tie between the Diamondbacks and the Cleveland Guardians there. Seen quite a bit of autos for the Guardians. Arizona Diamondbacks. You also have Corbin Carroll to look for there. Good rookie-wise. They're both all three pretty good rookie-wise, though. But Texas Rangers does have a nice one there. Take down any team off that board. This is the last break of the night, so if you'd like to join us, please join us. Please follow all of our 4 channels. That would be awesome. Also, if you would like to join our Bargain Hunters Breaks text group, here is your phone number. Join us on our phone number. Text the word cards to 619-257-0522. 0522. Let's see, we'll add that right here. And the Texas Rangers off the board for Jed. Jed says, let's get the party started. I mean, Jed's here. Now we gotta start the party. Thank you so much. He says, let's go in our Breakers Delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, last 2. Let's round the troops. Let's let everybody know we're doing dollar auctions because a dollar makes you holla. A dollar is always the best thing ever. So let's run the last 2 for $1. Thank you so much. The Diamondbacks and the Guardians will be up next. Let's just let everybody know that we are doing this thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is a full case of Breakers Delight. You've got 6 boxes, 12 autos. We've had 3 out of 4 cases have an extra auto so far. So doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right, let me just let everybody know what we're doing up here. We've got dollar auctions. Dollar auctions, dollar auctions. Dollar auctions there. And dollar auctions here. And let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alrighty. Our first one to start us off are the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks, great team here. Corbin Carroll, like Corbin Carroll. But you do have Corbin Carroll quite a bit. We're running at $1. We are running at $1. You've got 3 rookie signers. Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. You have World Series champion autographs. Luis Gonzalez signs. Randy Johnson signs. It's a $69 spot in a full case of Breakers Delight on our last case of the night. We're at $24 for a $69 spot here. I'll add this right here. Arizona Diamondbacks. You never know what you can find, though. Definitely some nice Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll does have Fanaticals. Haven't found those yet, surprisingly. You do have Randy Johnson on the Fanatics Authentic Redemption cards. Haven't seen those. Ketel Marte has a home field advantage. Same thing with Corbin Carroll as well. Good stuff overall. We have pulled an out of 25 auto of Adrian Del Castillo. Let's find that super factor or, you know, out of 5. We got to keep it realistic, but we are going to find some good stuff in our Breakers Delight. And sold for 50% off 2 Game Time Sports Cards. I love it. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Getting yourself a bargain. I love it. Alrighty. And our last one of the night here on our last break are the Cleveland Guardians at $1. Cleveland Guardians at $1. At $1, at $1. Your big one, you've got Jose Ramirez there. We're running. We're at $20 right now with 10 seconds left on the clock. It is another $69 spot there. We do find a lot of John Kenzie Noel. He has his radiating rookies here. And you do have more rookie signers than you do with the Diamondbacks. You've got Martinez, Galipsy, Schneeman, Sabrowski, Cantillo, and John Kenzie Noel, Mr. Big Christmas. $37 and sold to Jed on the fantastic discount. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's do this break. Last break of the night. Good luck, everybody. Let's start breaking. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us fill. Personal floor is open after this, all right? This will be a quick break, but we're going to find some good cards while we do it. So, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's see. Take this like that. 1 second. All right. Let's download these labels, though. Download these labels. Oh, 223 was never finished. Here we go. 225. Let's take this like that. 1 second as I download these labels. 225. This right here. 225, 225. Printing out those labels. Printing out those labels as we speak. Shouldn't take too long. And then, let's take our big one, I guess. We'll use one of these real quick. Last final few. Last final few. This right here. Take this right here. There we go. Alrighty. Personal floor is open. Check out our buy it now. I do have an open box of jumbo there. We've got Hobby. We've got Breaker's Delight. No more breaks for the night. No more breaks. But join us. I know that Cole is still doing a break. That's Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Just waiting on those labels. Alrighty. Here we go. Break 225. Starting us off is Game Time Sports Collectibles. Thank you so much. 225. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. We're going to check these off like we're checking our homework, too, in a second here. Just to make sure that everything looks tip-top shape. Perfect and awesome. Let's see. Looking pretty good. 225. Looks awesome to me. Now let me act like I'm doing my homework. Where's my green pencil? There we go. Let me act like I'm doing my homework real quick, and let's just make sure that this looks good. We are at 225. Perfect. Circle that. We're going to choose our last one that sold was the Cleveland Guardians. So that goes to Jet. Perfect. Looking good. We'll choose a random one on this board here. We are going to choose the Minnesota Twins. Going to Brandon. Brandon. Minnesota Twins. Going to Brandon. Perfect. 225. Let's get this thing going. Here we go, everybody. Heat up those hands. Jedediah, I need you to do me a favor. Jedediah. If you're still here, I don't know if you dipped. Maybe you got scared. Give me some fire. Everybody put the fire emojis, guys. Let's get some good mojo in the room for us. 225. Just put a little bit of fire. That's all you got to do. That's all I'm going to ask from you here. There you go. Game time's like, okay, I got to put the heat. I love it. Woo! Jed's like, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness. Heat it up. Let's take off all the dust here so we can get that super fractor little dust all over like pixie dust. All right, guys. Last break of the night. Good luck to everybody. Thank you so much for everybody in this break and all our past breaks. Appreciate you guys. Let's hit some good stuff. Good luck. First box of the night. Empty box. Oh, I made it. In the trash can. Awesome. First box. Good luck. First pack. We should find 2 autos, but we found quite a bit of boxes here with extra autos. Might entice you to buy a personal there. And holy moly. Who has the Dodgers? Vaughn for the White Sox. Second Helix of the night. And what better than Shohei Ohtani on that Helix there? Helix. Those are 1 in every 3,500 packs there. Bang. That is an awesome one. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Oh, my goodness. Going to Mags. Don't look. What's his name? Oh, my goodness. JDT, don't look. Woo! That's awesome. We pulled a Dylan Cruz, and we put a Ohtani. Nice. Gunnar Henderson on the Lightning leaders. Those Helixes are quite hard to find, and they are beautiful cards. I love them. This year looks fantastic, as always. Definitely an awesome one. I'm sorry, Jay. Don't look. It's okay. We're going to get, super fractor. Don't worry. Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners. So let's get to our parallels next. Let's see what we've got here. 85 out of 150. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Ranger. So Zach comes back soon. Tomorrow, mañana. Oh, my goodness. Getting replaced. Kumar Rocker out of 150. You can tell him that I stink. 28 out of 50. It is Max Fried. Max Fried there out of 50 on that gold geometric. And out of 25 for the Dodgers. Oh, my goodness. Don't look, Jay. Don't look. Ha-Seong Kim, rookie out of 25 on the all-etch rookie rush. This is my first time pulling this in Breaker's Delight. Bang. What a nice one. Ha-Seong Kim there for the Dodgers on the all-etch rookie rush. Whew, nice wall for the Dodgers right now. Now let's get to our autos. That was just the sweet stuff there. Nice box. Ryan Zephyrion, rookie signature there for the Angels. Nice. Caden Donna on the mini diamond, black and white for the Angels. Caden Donna, one of your rookies there, your rookie signers. Nice one for Caden Donna. Mason Wynn on that geometric. Now it's time for our base cards. Mason Wynn on the geometric for the St. Louis Cardinals. Here, let's move Move these up right here. Grant McCrae for San Francisco. Nice first box to start us off. And our last card of that first box here out of 6 is Ronald Acuna Jr. on that base geometric for the Braves. Nice. Add that right here. All right, box number 2. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Add this right here. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck, everybody. Box number 2. Dodgers are definitely winning right now. Definitely a Dodgers box in that first one. Alex Boehm for the Phillies. Phillies. Alex Boehm. Jairo Irarte, rookie player there for the White Sox on the refractor. Behind it, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Francisco Lindor. And to start us off, we've got Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. We do have an out of 10. Out of 10 for the Pirates. I don't know who it is. I do know who it is. Oh, goodness. Drew Thorpe, Chicago White Sox. Oh, my goodness. Out of 10 for the Pirates. It is bookend. With the bat, it's Brian Reynolds. 10 out of 10. Brian Reynolds, 10 out of 10 on the black geometric. That's a nice-looking card, though. Nice-looking card. If only we're Skeens. Let's find some Skeens, though. We'll find some repeats. Brian Reynolds out of 10. First out of 10 on that board there. We'll take anything low-numbered. Very nice, though. Brent Rooker, color match there with the Athletics. 70 out of 99. Green geometric. Nice-looking card. Carlos Rodriguez, 90. Magenta printing plate. Magenta printing plate with an auto. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. 1 of 1. Not a super fractor, but it is a 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. First 1 of 1 of the day. First 1 of 1 of the day. Good luck. Good luck. Magenta printing plate. Auto. This could be big. Magenta printing plate with an auto. Good luck. Carlos Rodriguez out of 250. And behind it on our magenta printing plate, pretty sure it has an auto there. Harris. Oh, Keith saw it. Dustin Harris for the Texas Rangers with the auto. Bang, bang, bang. We all went home as champions today. That is cool. On the magenta printing plate there. Never pulled a magenta printing plate. Pulled yellow, we've pulled blue. My first magenta one. Dustin Harris, 1 of 1 for the Texas Rangers. Who got the Texas Rangers? Oh my goodness, what a case. Ohtani, Ha-Seong Kim, Brian Reynolds out of 10. Let's see. For those Texas Rangers. Who's it gonna go to? Who is it gonna go to? Going to Jed. Going to Jed! Bang, bang, bang! High five. That is awesome. Because Jed said, let's get this break into order. Woo! He says, me! Me! I win! Oh my goodness, that is awesome! Woo! That's the first 1 of 1 we pulled. There you go. First one of many. Congratulations. That's a cool one, though. Luis De Los Santos, 79 out of 150. It's the hardest thing. We got to keep on moving. I know. This one's a nice one, though. Blue on the lava for Toronto. Got to keep on moving. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, my goodness. Everybody's a champion today. We've been pulling some crazy stuff. Max Fried on the refractor there. Gustavo Campero for the Angels. And we're only on box 2. Look at our wall. We've got a really nice wall here. And Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. And I'm going to fix that wall in just a second, just so we can show all of our hot hits a little bit better. Got all these stands better. Might as well use them. Gunner, we're going to put to the side there. We're going to put our 1 of 1s right here with Ha-Seong Kim. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice looking wall. Very colorful up there. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. So far, very nice case. Ohtani, Ha-Seong Kim out of 25. Harris on that magenta 1 of 1 printing plate. And Brian Reynolds out of 10. We do have a Gunnar Henderson on the Lightning leaders. Wish you all the best. Let's find some more. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Place this right there. Connor Norby. I know, the helix of Ohtani is awesome. Keep on going, sir. Yes, sir. I know. I know, we're killing it. Norby on the base. Jordan Alvarez. Only half. This is the halfway mark of this case. Jordan Alvarez. It's only up from here. We've got Jacob Wilson on that base card there. What about a Jacob Wilson out of 5 auto? That'd be killer. Killer, killer, killer. Jacob Wilson on that base. Behind it, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. On the Youthquake there. After the wood and cool one. Well, the Helixes are hard to find. That one's not numbered, but it is a big one. I do agree with you. That's 1 in every 3,500 packs. I found one. We found one Dylan Cruz. I found an Ohtani. So, biggest Ohtani of the night for sure. Rafael Devers, a nice one for Boston. 50 out of 50. It's bookend, and it is an image variation there. It's a funny looking one, but it does look nice. Great name, Rafael Devers. Mike Burrows, 156 out of 250 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's on a true purple at a 250. Behind it, Juan Yepez, 3 out of 99 for the Nationals. 3 out of 99 for the Nationals there on the geometric green. Shea Whitcomb, Gigi said, I want to hit some good stuff. And we do have a legend auto here. World Series auto. At a 150, Shea Whitcomb, very nice. Behind it, Bert Blyleven, 22 out of 100 for the, should be the Pirates, for the Pirates. Let's see, make sure that's correct there, of course, because I'm tired. Pirates, Bert Blyleven, sorry. Oh my goodness. Out of 100 on the champion. Very nice. That's the second time we found that. Not that specific player there, but very nice. Going to the Pirates. Another good one. Tariq Skubal on that geometric refractor. Hunter Renfro. Can't see with those geometrics. Last one. Stephen Kwan. That was box number 3 of 6. The case that just keeps on giving. The case that just keeps on giving. We've got a really solid wall up here. Next one. Box number 4. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Personals are in the store, guys. Buy yourself a personal of Breaker's Delight, Hobby. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'll rip it. We can ship it. We got a radiating rookie right behind it. Good luck. Griffin Connie for the Marlins. For Miami. We've got Spencer Steer on the image variation for the Cincinnati Reds there. And behind it, bang, bang, bang. Radiating rookie of Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Nationals stay hot on their case hit of Dylan Cruz there. Radiating rookie. I like it, I like it. Let's see. We'll put this right here next to Gunner on that Lightning Leaders. Very nice. Jacob Wilson on the Youthquake. Not numbered, but still anything Jacob will take it for Oakland. Very nice on the Youthquake. Carlos Rodriguez, 9 out of 50 for the Brew Crew. 9 out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Nice little gold for us there. Color match on the gold geometric. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. 2 out of 25, and Jed keeps on eating. Nice on that Youthquake. On that Youthquake, 2nd out of 25 for the break there. That's Kumar Rocker out of 25. Bang, bang. Ooh, another orange. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Anderson, first on the print. That's out of 50. Tyler Anderson for the Angels. First on the print, 1 out of 50. Angels. Angels have been pretty solid for this product here, too. And David Festa, 3 out of 25. Nice auto there. David Festa, 3 out of 25 on that orange shimmer for us. Orange shimmer. 3rd out of 25 in this break. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. We'll put that right there. Right behind our 101. Andres Japero, rookie signer there for the Nationals. One of the many rookies there for the Nationals this year. On that signature. Nice. Michael Hellman, rookie refractor. Geometric. Now we'll get to our geometrics. We still have 2 more boxes here. This is the case that really keeps on giving. This is a very nice case here. Very nice case here. I'm liking what we're seeing. And Trey Sweeney. That was Zach Wheeler after it. Alright. 2nd to last box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's add this wall. We have a really solid wall up there. We do have a 101 up there for the Rangers. For the Rangers. Here we go. 2nd to last box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Box number 5 of 6. Caden Donna to start us off with those Angels. Behind it, We have Max Fried for the Yankees here. I believe we pulled an auto. We might have started off with him with that. Don't quote me, but still nice nonetheless. Max Fried. Gustavo Campero for the Angels there. Rookie. Campero. Got another Nationals, another rookie there. Youthquake of Darren Baker. Darren Baker's fun to watch as well. Darren Baker for the Nationals there on the new Youthquake insert there. Not numbered, but still a cool card. I like the crowd in the background. We've got another orange. That's orange number, that would be orange number 4. Orange number 4, nice. Deshaun Kiersey for the Twins, 94 out of 99. 94 out of 99. Mama, is that you? Mama, out of 99, hello. Sparkle Power. Ooh, nice one. Luis Herrera's, 20 out of 25 for the Padres. Hey, that'll work. A little bit biased, but we love those Padres, right? Padres out of 25, Luis Herrera's for the Padres. Nice one. That's orange number 4 of this break here. Orange number 4. Darren Baker for the Washington Nationals, right behind it. Out of 99 on the green geometric. Nice. Carlos Narvaez, 106 out of 250. Boston Red Sox, true purple on that refractor there. Nice looking card. Nice auto too from him. I like it. Edgardo Enriquez, 48 out of 150. True blue, Dodgers color match. Rookie auto there. Rookie pitcher of Enriquez for the Dodgers. Dodgers definitely had themselves a break there. Nice looking card on that true blue. Very sharp. Tomoyuki Sugano. We pulled him out of 25 today on the Youthquake, but still a very nice one for the Orioles. Good one. Kodai Senga for the Mets. Kodai Senga on that geometric. Don't be discouraged. We've got one more box left. I wish you all the best of luck. And Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds there. Rhett Lauder. We've pulled some really killer hits of Rhett Lauder in different product there. Hopefully we can pull some good stuff for the Reds there. Here we go. Last box. Box number 6. I know it goes fast, but look at that great wall behind us. We got a lot of good stuff up there. Good luck. Let's add to it. Let's have some fun while we're at it. If this box gives us an extra auto, that would be pretty nice. Good luck either way to everybody. Empty box. There's only one pack here. Wish you all the best. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Come on, Braves. You're right. The Braves are missing. The Braves are missing in action. Let's show you some love. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Dylan Dingler for the Detroit Tigers to start us off. Dylan. It's right here. We've got JT Realmuto for the Phillies on the refractor. Refractor. Daniel Schneemann, rookie for the Guardians on the refractor. Now we're getting to the sweet stuff. Starting us off on our Youthquake, it's the St. Louis Cardinals, Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy on the Youthquake, not numbered. And speaking of it, we just spoke about it. We've got Rhett Lauder, 12 out of 99 on that numbered Youthquake insert there on the green. Nice one for the Reds there. Nice. Out of 99. Rhett Lauder, rookie. Not too bad of a pull. Brandon Lockridge, 6 out of 50 for the Padres. Rookie out of 50. Color match to the Padres, and it's a geometric 50. Looks pretty with the Padre colors. Out of 50. Nice. Nick Castellanos, 76 out of 199 for the Phillies. That's on the aqua true color there. Out of 199. Very vibrant. Stuart Baroa, 250 out of 250 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice little bookend for you for the Toronto Blue Jays. Baroa auto. And our last one, nice. Justin Henry Malloy, 70 out of 150 on the true blue for the Tigers there. Rookie auto, Justin Henry Malloy. Good signer for you. Good signer on that auto. And finally, our geometrics. Any Astros? We did hit something Astro related. I do remember seeing something Astro related for you, Gigi. There was something. I think we pulled either an auto or a parallel. We'll go back. No Cam Smith, but I believe it was an auto. Let me see. We'll go back. We had Schwarber, and we had Brian Reynolds, not Ryan Reynolds. Schwarber and Bader. I'm sorry, Dustin. I know those Cubs. Cubs have been a little bit shy here. That's not too good. Was it a Shea Whitcomb? Thank you, Raw Power. Let's do a recap either way. Let's see what good hits we did find. Thank you so much for everybody in that break. Thank you, guys. 225. We'll be sending these out very quickly. This will all be sent out tomorrow. Here we go. Here's all of our non-numbered, all of our base cards here. Let's see. Personal floor is now open. If you'd like to take down a personal, take down a personal. I say take down some of our jumbos. We've got 5 open jumbos left. 5 jumbos from a case. Let's finish off that case. That case has been pretty nice with giving us some rookie autos. Hopefully we can find some good stuff. Either way, I'll be rooting for you. But I got 5 left there. We'll put them on the board next for our personals. I do have Hobby. I have Breakers Delight. Whatever you're interested in, we'll break it. We will break it. Just take it down, and we'll keep the party going. Keep the party going. Today is release day, so hopefully we can find all those hot hits, right? Hopefully we can find them. We have been finding killer stuff, though, today. No doubt. Who is the printing plate? It's of Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Magenta. Castelos, Lockridge, Louder, Baker, Kiersey, Anderson, Rodriguez, Yepes, Burrows, De Los Santos, Rodriguez, Rooker, Fried, and Rocker. Then for our autos, we have Malloy, Baroa, Henriquez, Narvaez, Chapero, Shea Whitcomb out of 150. That was what it was, GG. Not the best, but at least we did find something, right? Kate and Donna there on the mini diamond, and Zephyrjon. Zephyrjon. I like him. There you go, out of 150. It's a nice one, too. It's a nice one. That one's the true color, too, so it pops. It pops, it pops. We do have an epic wall up here. We did pull a 101. First 101 of this product. We did do pretty good. We did have an out of 10. Quite a bit out of 25s. That's what I've been seeing a lot. If you want to get a Breakers Delight, take it. I've seen some cases where we've had some extra ones, though, of Breakers Delight as well. So, looking pretty good. We do have that 101. Dustin Harris with the Rangers. Nice. Ha-Sung Kim out of 25 for the Dodgers. Brian Reynolds, bookend, 10 out of 10 for the Pirates on the black geometric. That is a Breakers Delight exclusive with the geometric. Rafael Devers out of 50. That is also bookend on the image variation. It's a cool one. Shohei Ohtani on the Helix. My second Helix today. We pulled a Dylan Cruz. Now we've pulled an Ohtani. Legends for sure. Definitely some great players that we've pulled. Gunnar Henderson on the Lightning Leaders. It's cool, and we keep on pulling that one. Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookies. Washington still found a little something, something. David Festa, 3 out of 25 on that auto for the Twins. It's nice. Bert by 11, 22 out of 100 there on the World Series champions. Luis Arraez, 20 out of 25 there on the True Orange. And Kumar Rocker on the Youthquake out of 25 for the Texas Rangers. Bang, bang, bang. Not too bad of a break. Pretty spread out, but those Dodgers hit hard. And Texas Rangers, of course, with that magenta printing plate was very nice. Where do we put it? There, there we go. It's like, hold on. Very nice. That is the auto version as well. You can find it where it's non-autoed. This one's the autoed. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. That break is done for. Personal floor is open now. Personal floor is open now. So if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. Go right ahead. We can rip anything. We can rip anything. I'm going to pin up those jumbos, though. Those jumbos is where the sweet stuff is at, it seems like. I don't know. A lot of people are liking those jumbos. I've got 5 boxes on the board here from a case that I have not touched. Kept it right here. I did pull that out of 5. James Wood and Dylan Cruz out of jumbo. Cole pulled the Ohtani Gold Logo Man out of jumbo. We've had some nice rookie autos, though, out of jumbo. So if you want to get some jumbo, go ahead. I do have Breakers Delight in the store, and I also have a little bit. I have everything. Not a little bit. I've got a lot of everything. A lot of everything. So it's up to you. Whatever you'd like. Whatever you would like. Personal floor is open. In the meantime, thank you again for everybody who joined me in all my breaks. I hope you had a great time. We did pull a lot of great cards. We got to spend some time together and see all the hot hits that we found. So that was definitely awesome. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. However, personal floor is open. I do have our jumbo boxes pinned there. It's $5.89 a box. $5.89 a box there. Let me put these together. Let me just finish up what I'm doing here, but feel free to interrupt me. In the meantime, I will just be working on bagging everything up from my breaks for today. Take these like that. Very nice. Perfect. Lovely. All right, we'll add this to our break here. It's 225. 225, 225. But yes, feel free to interrupt. Personal floor is open. Personal floor is open. You're never interrupting. I'm just keeping busy, still trying to work while we wait here to break something else. But keep the party going, though. We have some great pricing on everything that we have here. Personal floor is open. I've got 5 left on that jumbo here. Jumbo, you're going to find 3 autos. Breaker's Delight, you're going to find 2. And Hobby, you're going to find 1 in terms of auto count there. So, you never know what you can find. I'll rip anything you'd like, though. Let me know. Take it down. I'll get the notification, and we'll do this thing. We will do this thing. All right, let's see. But I won't stay on forever. So if you want to grab a personal, your time is now. Your time is now. Break 225. But personal floor is open. Better yet, you don't have to wait for anyone. You don't have to wait in front of anyone. Place that right here. Take this right there. And then we're going to go over here and toss these. Oh my goodness, we're out of the, oh no, here they are. I was gonna say. Let's take a picture though, definitely of all the stuff that we did find here. Big stuff. Big stuff, big stuff, big stuff. Dylan Cruz and the radiating. Take a picture of that. Where's our phone at? Here it is. Dylan Cruz. Got the printing plate of Harris. Shohei Ohtani on the helix. Those helixes look beautiful. Very lovely. Brian Reynolds out of 10. And we'll take a picture of Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Congratulations to the winners, especially to those Dodgers, especially to the Rangers there. Very nice. All right. First printing plate too. First, actually my first magenta. I pulled a yellow, I pulled a blue. I think I've also pulled a black printing plate there. I've never pulled a magenta. So, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We're going to do a 5-minute call here. Get your personals though. I've got 5 jumbo boxes up there. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. We've been having good luck all night long here. Especially some people are saying those jumbos are where it's at there. If you want to take down a jumbo, go right ahead. I've got 5 on the board here. Of course, you get to choose. All cards do ship. It's your personal. You get to choose. Spotlight is on you, though. Make sure to use your coupons. If you got coupons, use them before you lose them. If you have any questions, please ask away. The difference in autograph count is that jumbo does have the most autos. You've got 3 autos to find with jumbo. With hobby, you've got 1 auto. Any numbered Buxton yet? No numbered Buxton. I wish. I wish. But we did pull some really big stuff today. Big stuff. How you doing, Bobby Witt, Junior Lover? Nice to see you. Late night. Hi, Rob. Rob in the house. What's up? Today was an epic day. Definitely some big cards pulled. We pulled a 101 of Dustin Harris on that magenta printing plate. We also pulled a first on the print out of 5 duel of James Wood and Dylan Cruz there on the board as well. We also pulled a the gold autograph logo man of Ohtani. So we've been killing it. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Always remember that name, guys. This is where the hot hits are at. It's where it's all at. Let's see. 5 extra there for the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Nice one. You have a 5 extra there on that 101 for Texas. And then for the Pirates on that out of 10 of Brian Reynolds. Nice one. Let's see. For the Nationals, going to Outback. Radiating rookie case hit of Dylan Cruz. Very nice. For the Pirates, Outback again with that out of 10 Brian Reynolds. Very nice. You do have a 5Xer there for the Texas Rangers. Texas. Going to Jed. Congratulations, Jed. Jed was like the one to put this all together. He's like, let's go. He was the one to bring us to dollar auctions. How epic is that? Good stuff. And then a 5 extra there for Mags. Congratulations, Mags, on that Helix and that Ha-Sung Kim out of 25 on that all etch rookie. Very nice, very nice. All right, last minute call. Who wants to do some personals? Personal floor is open, everybody. Personal floor, personal floor. If not, we're gonna send a raid off. We're gonna send a raid off. You've got 2 minutes on the board. What's up, Schroeder? Hello, hello. Personal floor is open though. Difference between Jumbo, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight, you've got 1 auto there, or Breaker's Delight, you've got 2 autos per box. Jumbo, you've got 3, and Hobby, you've got 1. The most is Jumbo, it goes Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, and then it goes Hobby. However, you do have some exclusives. With Hobby, you do have the Frozen Fractor exclusives that you can find there. Those are the -5. Those are pretty cool. You do have, let's see, you've got extra parallels geometric-wise. Better chances at hitting those low-numbered with your Breaker's Delight as well. And then with Jumbo, you got more autographs there. So you always got some good stuff to look out for. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. However, we'll do a few more minutes. If not, we'll go send a raid off to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. If you haven't joined us, join our card community here. I'm going to paste that in the chat here, do a little promo for us. Text the word cards to 619-257-0522 to join the Bargain Hunters Breaks community. Join us, join us, join us. Also, we do have 4 channels. 4 channels on Whatnot. How epic is that? And we'll keep on adding as we go. We've got a lot of fun breakers with us. But make sure to follow all of our channels. Each channel has a different breaker that mains there. This is my channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. So if you'd like to give me a follow, that'd be awesome. We can be best friends, right? We can find some cool stuff together. My name is Tatianna, though. If you have any questions, please ask away. Also, while you're at it, if you want to check out my profile, bookmark all my future shows. I got a lot of shows, and I break a lot of different stuff. So we always have fun no matter what we're breaking. That's my motto. Always have fun, and we might as well just pull all those big stuff, huh? Bargain Hunters Breaks, so we absolutely killed it for sure today. Absolutely killed it. Personal floor is open, as always, though. If somebody would like to take down a personal, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Do it, do it, do it. I'm gonna clean up my station here just because after doing so many breaks here, it does get a little crazy. It does get a little crazy, doesn't it? So let me clean it up. I'm like, so many top loaders. I do have tons of stuff from other personals too, but I'm gonna add in some other personals from my breaks previously. So I've got a lot of Star Wars, football. If anyone would like to break any of that, please let me know. Let me see, let's add this in over here. Let's see, save that. Let's add in another one. Let's see, Google Chrome. Where did it go? Hold on. There's that right here. Where is that page at? I think there we go. There it is. Let's see. I'm going to add in some more personals from us so that we just won't have 6. The personals that I'm adding in, I'll add in basketball, soccer, different baseball products, and I do have a lot of football. Star Wars. I also have Marvel as well. Big stuff. Whatever you'd like to buy, take it down, take it down. Let's clone in some items for us. 17, is that correct? Add those in there. There we go. We've got those to check out. Check out our buy it now as it expands. Check it out, check it out. And then we do have quite a bit more. Let's see. Let's add in, oh, I missed that. Oops. That's okay. Oh, that's upcoming. I was gonna say, hold on. Inception, I think we should clone that one. That one should have quite a bit. I also do have, let's see, let's add that in. 27. There you go. Added in quite a bit. Quite a bit. There's quite a bit in our buy it now. We went from 6 products to 46. So check it out. If you're a picky person, there might be something for you. There might not be. But hopefully somebody purchases something so we can keep this party going. I think so. We've got 5 jumbo boxes still on this board and a whole lot to do. So we won't stick around for too long. But personal floor is open. Keep me busy. Let's keep on going, you guys. If you guys have any questions about any of the products that I have listed, Don't be afraid to ask. The only bad question is the question that's not asked for the most part, alright? Let's do it. If you guys have any questions, though, please ask. Also, make sure to follow all of our Bargain Hunters channels. I am one of many Bargain Hunters channels here, but Personal Floor is open. Personal Floor is open. Buy it now. Also, use your coupons here. Personal Floor is right here. I can rip open anything. I've got 5 jumbo on the floor here. Those jumbos have been treating us pretty nice. Jumbo, you're going to find the most out of Topps Chrome. Jumbo has 3 autos, then it goes to Breaker's Delight, which has 2 autos per box there, and Hobby has 1 auto per box. However, there's some exclusives with some of the different products there. If you're looking for those Frozen Fractors, that is a Hobby exclusive. Those look pretty cool. Those look like the cards are literally frozen. You also have extra parallels there with Breaker's Delight, so the chances of you hitting some of that low-numbered stuff goes up a little bit more because you have all those extra low-numbered parallels to look for as well. I have not found any of the Murakami out of 3. Those are the rainbow Japanese flowers. They're very cool. I haven't found any yet, but we just pulled a Helix of Otani. Awesome. We pulled a out of 5, first in the print, James Wood and Dylan Cruz, red dual auto. Awesome. Best pull of the day on my channel here, so definitely some big stuff. We all won in the end. But Personal Floor is open. Who is going to be next? If you guys have any questions, ask away. I do have tons of product in the store there, so if baseball isn't your thing, there might be something else. Either way, we'll wait 2 more minutes once I finish this, once I finish cleaning up everything on my desk, then we'll see where we're gonna go. Let's see, we'll add this right here. We should go right here. Welcome in, everybody. We are finished with our breaks, but Personal Floor is always open. Always open. Let's see. Add this up there. Perfect. And then, I swear, I wipe down my desk every single day. It's just because we get all those like little plastic fragments there, so sometimes it kind of like shows up on the table. Just a lot from the top loaders. Droppings of the plastic. Let's add that like that. We'll clean off our station up here. Personal Floor is open though. I do have a lot of Topps Chrome Baseball 2025. 1 more minute. We'll wait 1 more minute. Let's put that timer up here. Focus. Focus. On that focus. Can I change this? Focus timer. Focus. 3 minutes left. Let's try. I forgot how to do this. Focus for 4 minutes. Change this. I don't know how to change this, but that's okay. I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to learn how to change that one day. Welcome in, everybody. Personal Floor is open. Take whatever you'd like. Shake it down. We'll break it for you. And we'll have a fantastic time as we do so. Oh, there we go. Now I figured it out. To change it like that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Focus. Let's see. Oh, we can't even change it. All right. 4 minutes left on that board. Let's do this. If we don't sell a personal in the next 4 minutes, we will disappear into the void. No, that's okay. We've got 4 other channels running, so we are quite busy. We'll go say hello to some of our friends here. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. But once that timer gets down, we will be gone. So, buy your personal. You got 4 minutes left on that board. 4-minute last call up here. I'm surprised nobody wants some of these jumbos here. Jumbo. Jumbo's pretty good. You got 3 autos there. You also have your Breaker's Delight to look for as well. Breaker's Delight has 2 autos per box there. Jumbo does have 3, so it has the most out of the 3. Hobby is 1 auto per box there. You never know, you can find. You never know, you never know. Got some good stuff overall. Let's see. Outbreak Jumbo. So far, a lot of the hot stuff is coming out of Jumbo. Same thing with Breaker's Delight. It'd be fun to do mixers of that product for sure. No doubt about that. But check out everything that we've got. I've got 46 products in the store. I think everybody's like, whew. It was a release day. Welcome in, Noel. Make sure to use your coupons, you guys. 2 minutes left on that board here until we disappear for the night. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. I want somebody to break some Star Wars. Let's do some Star Wars. Last time we broke Star Wars, we pulled a whole bunch of, we pulled 2 101s in a case. So we are also quite lucky with Star Wars. We had some good mojo there. The Force was with us. Hopefully we can see some more for whenever we do some Star Wars there. However, I do have quite a bit of Star Wars in the store there. Topps Chrome Black is in there as well. That's $169 a box. $169 a box. Somebody break some Resurgence. If you want to go with Resurgence, I've got Topps Resurgence in the store. You'll have 3 autos, one of them being an RPA. You can find some big names if you're into football. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May. A lot of big ones. Tom Brady does sign in Resurgence as well. We do have lots of soccer on that board here. Let's see what else we have. Let's see. I do have my Breaker's Delights at $6.59. Our hobby box at $3.19. Today's release day. Those prices are likely just going to go up too as the time progresses there. I've got a full case of Masterworks to break open. That's $5.400 there. I was like, hold on. $5,400 there on the board. We do have some McDonald's basketball that you can look for Cooper Flag autos. I have my last 8 boxes total of that entire product. Last 8. They should be in my room, otherwise I'm gonna find them. But Cooper Flag hunting. Out of that case, I found an on-card Ace Bailey, but no Cooper Flag autos so far. So let's see what we can find. I also have Marvel in the store as well. $6.99 a Marvel box. That's quite cheap there. I might actually delete that because we got to fix that price. Delete it, never mind. That is a really good price there. That was underpriced for sure, especially with the way it's been going up. We've got Soccer Bundesliga, very nice. UFC there, $3.39 on that board there. UFC Agoro, you've got 2 trading coins. 30 seconds left. Uh-oh, you know what happens. We disappear. $2.99 Star Wars Topps Chrome Galaxy. That's a fun one. That is one of my favorite Star Wars products there. You're going to find some beautiful cards from Star Wars. Inception Football, $4.39 there. Again, I've got a lot of different sports in the store. A lot. I do have a full case of Marvel there. That's $8,000. If somebody wants to break that, go right ahead. And I do have some with Comic-Con coming up. Steamboat Willie Comic-Con. I believe that's from 2020 or 2021. Comic-Con exclusive. There's only 60 made. Got those last few. I do have that with also Dick Tracy as well. And the timer restarted, didn't it? It restarted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, nobody wants to play. Nobody says let's put on a party. So instead, guys, we are going to send a raid off to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Everybody, have a good night. Have a great one. I wish you all the best. Catch you in the next one. Thank you so much for all the party. Have a great one. Did it not work? Why didn't it work? Uh-oh. Why didn't it work? Hello. Let's try that again. I'm like, what? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. There we go. See ya. Bye, everybody. Have a great